see. Alright. Good. Looks like we're good. Alright. Alright. Let's see.
Well, you know how it is.
Well, I'm looking maybe, could I order 2 waffles and 2 one of each milkshake?
Let me see. Alright, what do you know? Which one on? Something cool ways on. Okay. Alright, and please don't have the car here. I do. Oh. That does not have windows. These windows. Alright. Hello.
Yeah, it was just for me. What's up, Liz?
Scott, I was wondering how the verdict went. I had to leave for a bit. See?
Yeah, well, I went outside to go to my food truck to give people food, and while the verdict was happening, but I heard from Poppy that it was dropped to 3 times assault with a deadly weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, so he didn't get attempted murder, but he did get assault with a deadly weapon.
Oh, interesting. All right.
Yeah. And that was it. I was actually calling you because I wanted to know if you knew the verdict because I had ran outside, but.
All right,
yeah.
that's all right.
I think Poppy's getting married at the
what,
DMV.
really? Okay, right now?
Yeah. I think so. I was actually going to pack up here at City Hall and go down there to see if it was still going on before I went to bed.
You said the DMV?
Mm-hmm. I believe so, yeah.
All right.
I think there's something on Twinsta about it because Gordon was telling me about it, so.
All right, well, I'm right there. Let me check it out then. All right.
Yeah, just shoot me a message if it's still going on, but I'm going to head down there anyway.
All right.
All right. Bye.
I see you then. Yeah. There you go. Some of you beaters. Who's it?
Hey, watch out.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Difference in burden of proof. Burden of proof always lies on the prosecutor whenever it comes to
Why would you get married in the DMV? This is a horrible place to get married. Why would you get married in the DMV?
They, self-identify as not being fish.
Oh.
No, Poppy. Oh, hi, Liz.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I already got married.
Oh, you did? Alright, I came and I heard.
Yeah.
No, Basil told me you were getting married, but alright. To Gordo?
Huh?
To Gordo, you said?
Yeah, I'm married to Gordo now.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Congratulations,
Poppy, on your wedding.
Thank you.
Do you remember me?
Yeah, but I don't remember your name, though.
My name is Mira Marijuana, the one and only.
Oh, right. Hi, Mira Marijuana, the one and only. My name is Poppy, still Bennett, but soon Pantalones, hopefully.
Okay, yeah, I'm a furry today.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, that's. Oh,
Wait,
you took.
Judge.
Okay, I see.
So what do I need to do to have my name changed?
Talk to Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
I'd say
Jerry Cowell.
Yeah, do you
He's
know
the only one who
Jerry?
can do it.
I don't know him.
I'll reach out to Jerry then and just let him know that you got married today to Gordo, and that there needs to be a name change. I'll send him a text message. Okay.
Oh, could
Okay.
could you do that for me as
Sophia,
well?
you said I need to.
Shoot me the details. Yes, I'll do the same. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Sophia, you need me to text you?
Not me. No.
No, not you, Poppy. Liz.
Oh. Okay. So you're texting. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm texting him right now.
Oh dear, it's a new beginning. It's a new beginning. Oh,
I'm proud
how
of you.
beautiful. This day started so sad. I was Archie broke up with me, but now I'm married.
Well, he wasn't really dating you. He
No, but-
rejected you.
No. I mean, first he agreed to marry me.
Oh,
So-
and then he broke up with you.
Is it Blue?
Yeah.
How do you spell her
he
name?
did.
Got it.
It's okay though. Now I'm happily married.
Yeah.
Gonna have 1,000 children.
Oh,
Wow.
that's quite a bit.
I think you're gonna have to. That's. You have to be pregnant your whole life for that.
Maybe she just has
Well-
like triplets every time or something. That's
And even then.
quadruplets maybe, quintuplets.
And
So,
I think it's really funny about Poppy. She has a suspended marriage license. That's so funny. You know?
what? You have a suspended marriage license?
Well, no, not me. See, the thing is, the judge by accident married Gordo first to the other Poppy, not to me.
Oh,
And he gave her a license, but then I said, that's not me, and he suspended her marriage
I see. That's why you gotta make sure the state ID and all that's right. Let's add a did she have prenup? It's very important.
Who, me?
Yeah,
No, I didn't. Oh,
it's
Poppy's
probably
calling me.
better for
Okay.
you. It's-
Hello? Hi, other Poppy. Yeah, there's a little bit of a mishap, Poppy.
Uh, 349. There we go. There we go.
Oh dear. Liz, thank you for coming either way. I'm sorry you weren't here to witness it.
Oh, well, I'm sorry I wasn't able to make it either, but
Liz,
It's
Yeah, what's
okay,
up?
though.
you requested a FOIA report or a civilian report, and it says about 1 day ago, but
I'll be right back.
you didn't put anything that it's associated with, no description of the situation, so I have no idea.
that's why I was
has, like,
confused.
he has multiple reports
What's called?
for what is his name? Fucking Fyodor Ivanov.
He put in multiple civilian reports. Is what you're saying?
No, you did.
Oh,
No, you said civilian report from 1 day ago.
yeah.
That gives me zero information.
Because
his
the
last
officer wouldn't tell him the
report
report
was 9
number
days
for.
ago.
The officer wouldn't tell him the report number for whatever reason, so I was that's why I only put 1 day ago because I
So
don't.
do you know? Yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. What does that have to do with? Like, what is the, you know, like, was he stabbed? Was he shot? Did he get hit by a cop? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what information about it? How am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to find in a civilian report? Because this person has multiple, is what I'm saying. Like in the last 2 days. Does that make sense? What I'm saying?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if the report was taken. It's just why it was the officer seemed to have stopped taking it like in the middle of it, and then he wouldn't give a report number for it, which is why I was requesting the
Yeah. So the last report of his is from February 25th, and then there's like 2 or 3 below that as well. So
when would be the day I requested the report?
3 days ago.
So be on the 1st. That's right. Yeah, about the 1st. And there was nothing on the 31st or the 1st?
The 29th?
Or the 29th, yeah. No, really. Okay, so we didn't take the report. All right. Well,
So I'm just trying to get it over to you, and then your request for yourself, I have to ask.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I'm not sure if it's still open or not. So.
Oh,
waiting
the
for
thing?
AG to get back to me. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah. So for now, I'm gonna deny that one because there just isn't enough information on it, and if he wants to get it again, I mean, like I said, I need a date, time, event that occurred, possibly. Like
it sounds like the report wasn't even taken. So that's all I want to know if it was taken or not. Because they said they weren't sure the report was taken.
Yeah, and I apologize. I would say what the last report is about, but I literally just cannot. So.
Well, that's fine.
No, it's not.
Just finished. I meant to text you, but let's go to. Yeah, it just finished. She was just here.
Did you see Kieran?
I saw Kieran out there. I just wanted to see if the wedding was still going because I felt bad that I kind of missed it. I was gonna go stop by though.
It's okay. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Elfie said that you may be interested in doing or joining the food truck for Friday, the food truck frenzy, or
Yeah, of course.
we're calling it.
Mhm.
Okay. It's going to be at 6 p.m. EST this Friday.
Yeah. I'll be there for sure.
Would you be able to send me a PNG document of your email or of your logo? That way I can have we want to do like, if everybody has stickers, make a poster out of the stickers.
Sure, yeah. I will get that to you tomorrow because like my logo doesn't really have my business name on it. It's just kind of like an image. But I can put some wording around it tonight. I was getting ready to go to bed soon, and then I'll.
And then as soon as I get a response, if the AG is okay with it, or if it has to be redacted or whatever first, then I'll get it right over to you as soon as it's done.
All right, thank you.
I apologize that it wasn't quicker, but we switched over from the DA's office to court clerks doing the FOIA requests.
Yeah.
And Montag wasn't around the last 2 days.
Yeah.
So I do apologize. So it might be, if it's not tonight, I'll send it tomorrow, which I understand is more than the 72-hour time frame. But
yeah, I get it.
Please be forgiving, because I did not have access to any of the civilian reports or anything until about an hour ago.
Okay. Are you the new DA?
No, I'm a court clerk.
Okay. I didn't realize court clerks do that kind of stuff, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah.
So the DA's office is no longer doing it.
That's probably for the best because they were. I think Leeds was getting overwhelmed with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Leeds was the only one doing it. Well, I mean, and Skylar, but I just think it was a lot for them, and there's 4 of us currently. And I mean, I'm the only one that's been doing it since I've gotten permissions, which it hasn't been bad, but I could understand running a whole office and then doing FOIAs and other shit. So
okay.
Because we also handle, just so you know, we handle FOIAs, community service reports. I can do bar complaint stuff, gun license reinstatement, and expungement application stuff. So.
Okay. Well, the whole reason, actually, I requested the FOIA the report, the one that you need to request permission for the AG. That one Katya actually told me that I should FOIA it.
Yeah.
She said it looked very strange and that I should FOIA it and look over it.
Right. So I just, because it has to do with the report about yourself, I just wasn't sure, so I had to ask, and I don't want to send it to you and it be a like big no.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't really care. I just gotta know first, and I'll send it to you immediately.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. I
Like
appreciate
said,
it.
I'm not denying it. Like I said, I just really don't know, and I don't want to fuck up now.
No, I
I'm doing
completely
it
understand
because
because I messed up.
It's legal stuff.
I messed up a couple of times, and now I'm on lawyer probation, so I fully understand. It's
But like I said, if you need anything in the future, definitely feel free to reach out. I mean, I'm awake like all the time, either me or Rex with FOIA stuff.
Okay.
We still have the 72-hour time frame, but I'll probably get them done within a day. So.
All right. Well, thanks. I appreciate it.
It'll be a lot quicker now.
No usually didn't last longer than a day or two unless there was like a warrant out and was purposely delayed. But other than that, yeah.
Right. Okay. Like I said, I'm so sorry. Like it might end up going past the 72 hours, but
well, yeah, it's fine. I had put one in before when Leeds was doing things, and she just didn't say anything to me for about 10 days regarding it, and so I'm like, oh, let me put in another one.
All right. Well, like I said, I have it literally open, so I see it every time I open my MDW.
Okay.
So I don't forget because I am highly forgetful. Really bad.
I get that. Yeah, I write everything down as well. All right. Well, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yep. No problem, Liz. If you need anything, like I said, just call me.
All right. All right. You have a good day.
You too.
Yeah. Good seeing you.
Thank you.
She's nice. What was her name? Felipe, right? I believe Felipe. I'm pretty sure that was her name. There you go.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of the self-defense one, I was going to bring this up.
What is that?
Can I get
Is that you,
a waffle and then
Yeah,
Mickey
this is
some
me.
cream,
Hi.
please?
What? Why do you look like that?
Coming right up. This is my farming slash cooking outfit.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
It's
My hair doesn't fit. Yeah, that's being worked on too. Don't worry
Just
about
be
that.
prepared that if it hits the meter too many times, it will break.
Yeah, my
your
hair doesn't really fit under a bandana normally, so this is the next
Definitely
best
did
thing.
that to me earlier when I was here.
I see. All right.
Yeah, I had to get a mechanic out here because I couldn't even drive it.
So,
Yeah, it's all being worked on.
What's your state ID, Basil?
TPD.
It is 3140. Nuh-uh, nope.
Dukes.
3140.
All right.
I also have a face mask for food hygiene.
Charging Basil.
Is that important? I haven't really heard too much about oh. Huh.
Well, you gotta watch out. You don't want food contamination. People are gonna get diarrhea.
You look like kind of like a. It's very specific. Like a cafeteria worker, but like out of like a rural school where like they have the.
Fletch said I looked like Raggedy Ann.
Well, I mean,
The shoe fits. So.
Yeah, it was funny.
On the tray.
thank you so much.
I'm all right with that too. I don't really care being called other
Looks
things.
so good.
it's fine.
This is so terrible to eat right before bed, but
Oh,
I'm gonna eat it all.
I'm not online, sir. Sorry.
Oh.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, it was nice seeing you, Gordon.
Yes.
Nice seeing you, Basil. I'm gonna go do some lawyer stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
So.
You get it done. I'm gonna go get some rest.
All right. Have a good night then.
Yeah. Say goodbye to Sophia, Liz.
Oh, that's right, Sophia. Good to see you too, Sophia. It's been a while. I feel like since we talked.
Yeah, don't trip in that hole there, Liz. That would be
Oh.
awful.
I mean,
Why are you saying like that?
Huh?
Why'd you say like that? That's weird.
What do you mean?
Well, there's Poppy if you want to say congratulate her as well.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go tell her congratulations, but you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you for the help today. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. It
You'll
was fun.
see me someday.
I'll come say good night.
Sometime, yeah. You should hang around more. It's fun. Seeing you out.
I mean, maybe. I got a business in the works, so.
All right. I'll see you later. Let me see. Okay. Tegan. Oh, that's Tegan. Okay, I was like, who's this person? Why is he spelled like this? I don't like it. It bothers me. All right, we'll call Duke. I guess he doesn't want to. All right, we won't call Duke. Jesus, these they're chewing through the anyone who works for the Attorney General's office or for the DA's office is just gone. What is it that's so bad about being a prosecutor? I'm so curious. Would still have made it? So maybe she would have made it. She was she didn't really hang around too many other people though, so she wouldn't have had very much of a reputation other than outside the I've got my paycheck in quite wait, no, hasn't been that long actually. What? Okay, there we go. Wait. Probably should park up over here. Actually, wait. Maybe I don't want to park up. Wait, this is Franklin's spot though. There we go. Alright. Franklin's gonna hate this. Alright. I don't think I can park cars here anymore, right? Nope. What? Nobody. Okay. On the roof. It really is nice with the office stuff now. Unless. Why are the two cars here if they're... Nobody's here.
Not be a hindrance.
Oh, hey.
I mean, it would be a
Sound
hindrance,
well.
but there's a way to work around that. Aaron,
Luna. Psst, Luna.
What?
Psst, Luna. Luna.
Oh.
It would be a hindrance. Yes, it would be, Luna. It'd be a hindrance. Don't let anyone say.
She's pretty scary.
She does have that fire red hair, got tattoos, smoking body, so she's kind of scary.
Are you hitting on the paralegals again?
Nope, I'm not. That's not hit. According to the rule, Oh, and she has a gun. That's even more attractive. And she's a stenographer. So by saying everything I just said, technically, that's not hitting on.
It's on the record. Make sure that's on the record what you just said. That's it.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not hitting on the paralegals.
Was she not paralegal?
She's a stenographer. She's not a paralegal.
Oh,
You're
also
not a
paralegal.
paralegal. No, she's not. No, don't. No. She's a gun-toting stenographer. That's it. That's it.
Slash paralegal.
No paralegal. No paralegal.
Slash paralegal.
Oh, she's not a paralegal, my man. This is hearsay, okay? That right there, objection, argumentative.
Well, I don't think that's.
She was being argumentative.
Well, that's not how it works, though. You're arguing the testimony of what they said, though, not the arguing of you.
No, I'm arguing that she's being argumentative.
No, that's not how argumentative works.
That's
what's called
definitely
Archibald
how
just explained it.
Watch. No, she's being argumentative.
Yeah, but not in the objectional sense.
I know, Liz.
Do you? Sorry, I couldn't tell. So.
I can't. Listen, I can deal with dogpiling, but I got to deal with Kelly and Luna, and the dogpiling just gets, a million feet deep with these two.
With Kelly? I thought Kelly's was pretty, like, non-confrontational.
Oh, what happened?
I'm sorry, did you just say Kelly's non-confrontational?
Yeah.
That's cute. It's fucking adorable.
I'm glad Liz understands that.
That's fucking adorable.
Yeah.
Kelly is the definition of confrontation. I just want to put it out there. Okay.
Well, I don't think she's.
Go look up. Go to Google. Look up confrontational, and there's gonna be Kelly's fucking picture right there.
Maybe argumentative, but I don't know about confrontational.
I don't know. I think confrontational is a good one too.
Thank you, Luna. Sustained.
Overruled.
Yeah, you can't say that. That's not. It's
just did.
It's cheating.
He's gonna say, "Judge, respectfully, go fuck yourself." Oh, okay. Well, I was close.
Oh, I heard 3 minutes to get down to that. What was it 3 times as all of deadly rather than attempted murder?
Yeah,
That was nice.
Yep, I was able to do that.
Or Kelly.
No, the judge brought up an interesting thing. He was hoping this was more going to be arguing the whole stacking, attempted murder of a government employee and then, other attempted murders. Which, in hindsight, I think I could have argued would have been a better argument. But talking to, the client, he understand he hit him, and I at the time explained there's no lesser charge when you attack a cop with a weapon. And, in hindsight, that's failure on my part, but...
Is attempted murder? Is that...
There's no, like,
seriously, I gotta go think of dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay. There's
I'll
no,
be
like,
back for a little bit.
assaulting a police officer, right, or a government official or whatever. It's just attempted murder on them.
For all attempted murders, a singular incident and cannot be stacked multiple times. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, and then how much is assault
I gotta
deadly?
go think of something real quick. I'm sorry.
Well, I was just looking at, even with the 3 times assault and battery, it's not as bad as the attempted murder of a government employee. Hello?
Hey Liz, what's up?
Hey, it was this, what's it called? I'm down here at the office with Harvey and Kelly. I was checking to see where you're at.
Yeah, Frankie's got a case in about an hour, a trial in an hour.
Okay.
So we're just doing a little prep, getting some food, that sort of thing.
Alright. Alright, sounds interesting. Alright.
I think it's civil, so it's probably going to be at the DMV.
Sure, I'll check it out.
I think, alright. Yeah, we'll see you in about an hour.
Alright, see you then.
Alright, later.
So yeah,
Bye.
it's not right now, but like it's on a docket. So if you just want to message him, saying that you'd like to assist, Just say that Austin informed me that you're looking for paralegals to assist with your case. I'm more than willing to help. Yes.
And there's the judge, the one who was at. I'm not sure if you were there, but the case that Kelly just did.
He was just here a second ago. We had a meeting with him. They know who.
He was also the judge that was suing.
Yes.
That didn't work out so well though.
Okay, I need to ring this dispatch guy because he hasn't called me back after.
I thought I saw something that was happening. Oh, did she remove it? I saw it was something blue and breakfast that was right here. But I guess she's not doing that anymore. Some banks, alright. Oh wait, I do have Alex's number, interesting. Catherine Lawyer. Pretty sure I called this person and never answered back, like ever. Oh yeah, I do remember. That was a weird thing. Apparently this judge is no longer here. No. Chuck, this guy. Oh, I haven't seen this guy in forever. I don't know why, but the contact for him is bugged. Pretty printer lady. I think she was looking for a 3D printer or something like that. Eric, that's all I have for this one. Goblin King. I haven't seen him ever as well. I don't think he's around anymore. Wrongful. Oh, that's right. Let me remove that though. He didn't get his money back. PDM. Maui. I haven't called Lisa in a while, or I haven't talked to Lisa in a while. Or Luca, I haven't seen Luca in forever as well. Or Marcy. Huh. They're still around. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, this. That was a while ago though. And we are married men. What was her name? I don't even remember her name. But she hasn't been around. Oof. Sorry. He hasn't been around either. Yeah. Cousin, right? Frederick. I remember her. Alright. Oh, I haven't seen her for she's gone. Vince? Vince? Was there Vince? I don't remember. Wade Banks. I feel like I remember this name. Ultravecon. Should we move it? No, we're not gonna move Wolfgang's number. Oh, that was. I remember this lady. This is a weird lady. I don't think she's around anymore either. For whatever reason, characters don't stick around too long. I don't know why. Whose number is this? Oh wait, I do have that number for tradition. Okay. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Right. It's supposed to be a case. So, was they March 4th? Wait, I did this one, okay. Pretty just cut the other she was doing her separate duties, cutting not only farming, okay. Wait, 7:30? It's like in an hour, okay. Oh, that's right, let me... Let me be right back.
Where's Luna? Did Luna go to sleep? Is that her on the roof going down?
Alright, but I'm kind of like in and out. Busy with things. Anyway. This weed rally is popping off right now. Almost no one's here.
All right. All right. So what's happening?
Oh, I've just been in and out of focus, dealing with stuff back home on my phone. Otherwise, I'm pretty good. What's up?
All right. Oh no,
Sorry,
just,
I didn't mean to kind of like abandon you, like just like I said, stuff at home kind of.
no, it's fine.
I can't hear you, Harvey. Harvey, I can't hear you.
So you did fine. Don't be hard on yourself.
Oh, I'm not. No, I'm not hard on myself. No, back at home, I have stuff at home happening.
Oh, okay.
I feel great about the court case.
Good. You did amazing.
It was a learning experience. I learned, my mind. I definitely need to start thinking a little differently on things. I think the judge brought up a good point about the charges. I feel like bad Liz. I walked away from that, and I'm afraid if you start talking about it, I might have to again. But I want to hear what you're trying to say.
Oh,
you remember?
For the, I was checking for the attempted murder charges. This one attempted murder for government employee. No, even though that can't be stacked, it's not anywhere near the assault with deadly. Is much less time and fine compared to the one.
Well, because the argument he was bringing up is that they were trying to charge with attempted, like regular attempted murder. That was the initial charges. So he's saying he was hoping someone would bring up that you can't stack attempted murder with attempted murder on a government employee.
Yeah, but even if that was brought up, it wouldn't really change anything because you would just get the higher of the charges, right?
Mm-hmm.
It should be attempted murder of a government employee. It should
Right,
be
and then
worse.
but then the thing is, the 3 attempted would get dropped because they all get added into attempted murder.
Or attempted murder of a government employee, or just attempted murder.
He's saying, I think his idea was if it was brought up because of the bad wording of attempted murder of a government employee, you could only charge. So someone like my client, he attacked 3 people with a bat and then a cop. So obviously you have to give him attempted murder of a government employee. Because of that, you can't charge him with the other counts of attempted murder. Thus, because this charge is comprehensive for all attempted murders in a single incident. So technically, it would have been better for my client if I argued he's already being charged with attempted murder, pleads guilty to it. You can't stack the other charges.
I'm not entirely sure about that though, because he would have.
Well, that's his argument. Is he was hoping someone would bring up, so they had to reword it.
Oh. I mean, he's paying $2,000 less because of the
That's what he was saying. You know, I don't.
He's paying the $2,000 less, and then he's also not
I
getting
was
the parole.
hyper focused on attempted murder and assault with deadly.
Yeah, I think you did good. With that the fact that there's 3 times assault with deadly is better than what the judge was trying to think he should do.
Hi,
Kelly,
Franklin.
how'd it go? Hi.
Hey, Franklin.
Hey, Liz.
You should do
Well, I'm sure Harvey already told you.
Nope, I didn't.
What?
Nope.
So the situation was, my client ran after these people who jumped out of his taxi and didn't pay him. They ignored him, so he attacked them with bats, and then the cops tried to stop him, and he attacked the cop. So they shot him. And one of the clients, or one of the victims, they had brain matter come out. So because he hit him
I
with
know.
a bat once,
We're trying to deal with that guy right now.
oh jeez. Well, because he attacked each person once, because of how their injuries happened, they wanted to charge attempted murder. My argument was, no, he assaulted them with a deadly weapon. They didn't want to hear it, so we took it to the bench, and the judge agreed with me, so I won technically.
Beautiful. I heard you were getting your ass kicked. That's the opposite.
Who said I was getting my ass kicked? Oh my god!
That's Harvey did, probably.
Harvey! He didn't believe in me at all.
Does that sound like something I would do to you, Kelly?
I don't know.
Gaslighting.
Who was that prosecutor? He was. He had this like voice for when he was like leaving,
Fucking
and it was.
Mueller! God damn it! We agreed what the trial was about, and then he was
Mueller
like,
is
"Yeah, no, we
fucker.
just want to like kind of come to a
You want to hear something about Mueller? One time he wanted me to motion for double jeopardy, and he came up to me like, "Oh,
Hey,
this
how's
is
it going?
night and day double jeopardy. You gotta get this will get the whole case dismissed. We just want you to make a motion. Here's the thing, we're gonna have a hearing about it so that it can be precedent setting." Dude, and when I arrived to argue that it's fucking double jeopardy, he has like an entire case built around how it's not.
exactly what he
He's
did
a
again today.
sneaky,
He's such a fuck.
slimy, kinky fuck.
He's a fuck.
So yeah, watch out for that guy. If you ever gotta deal with someone, hope it's Pike.
I do have Pike scheduled on my Corey thing, so I'm hoping I can talk to him.
I've had problems with Mueller before. What was the? I don't remember what problems I had with him, but I've had problems with him, and I thought he wasn't a very
He's a
good
fuck,
idiot.
that's the problem.
Yeah.
Butthead fuck. Fuckhead.
They've been very clinical, right? You want it to be very matter of fact. I still kept a lot of the like colorful language in there to talk about the severity, because there was one where punitive.
Looking good there, Wombat.
Thank you.
You have devil horns and a tiara?
Yeah.
Pretty dope.
I still gotta be a princess, you know?
Oh, that's dope. I didn't think you could have both.
Yeah, one is a hat and in the hat section, and one is in the
helmet. No, it's like a mask.
I don't know. One it's like in the sections, like with the accessories and the clothing bit.
Oh. Okay.
Franklin, can I ask you a question, please?
Frankie. Oh, you're going ahead.
Can I ask you a question, please? I need help.
Me?
Yes.
It's hard being wanted.
I wouldn't know.
How you going, love? How was your bench trial?
So.
Well, when I told the
Well.
cops it should drop it to certain charges, they said no. After the trial, the judge agreed and dropped the charges to what I said.
Wonderful. I'm happy that that worked out.
So I see it as a win.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a win to me. I was there for an hour and a half, and then Katrina called, and I was like, "Oh yeah, nah, court's court."
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I was glad you were there at the start.
Of course. I paid attention to majority of it, and then I was like, "Okay, I gotta go and spread my wings."
Yeah, help me get things going.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for this Nadia case, huh?
Yep. Yep. Which I'll probably be there for the start too, and then leave if someone else calls me. Just can't stand it still.
If only we had more wombats. Then everyone could have a time with you, you know?
Yeah. I have like...
Getting pulled
It's
in
awful.
every direction, you know?
Yeah. Also, I tried to show Frankie the what you do when you get glued to your phone. And so we went to the clothing store, and then he still just took a nap in the clothing store instead of listening to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I still told him how to do it, and I still told him that it's your thing. So don't worry, I got you.
As long as my name gets out there, that's all that matters.
Oh, absolutely. I believe in giving credit where credit is due. That's why when people compliment my tiara, I go, "That's Sasha's idea. I saw Sasha wearing it, and I was like, hell yeah, Sasha."
Now you make your
She's in the
choice.
ICU.
To go meet up with somebody, I'll be back at the office in like 15 minutes.
Hooray!
Also, I was doing a thing that where I had like 45 emergency contacts.
Oh, I have the same thing.
Wow.
And then I culled them all today and made them normal because I got bored of it and I was like, nah. I'm only gonna have the people I want there.
You don't have.
But that means like 30 people are gonna be really, really disappointed. They didn't make the cut.
Oh.
How do they know?
Because some of them are EMS. So they can check my medical record.
You know, you have a right to privacy. Tell them what out. Maybe it's
yeah,
stuff
nah.
like maybe you should hit them with. It's stuff like this is why I don't have you on there.
Oh my god. My nephew's in town. He hasn't even rang me. What the hell?
Ooh, he's in trouble.
He's been on holiday for a week.
I hope he's
He
not
says
an
so
emergency
much.
contact, because clearly
He
he's not even gonna tell you that he's
contact 'cause
back.
he's my nephew.
That's so funny.
No,
That's hilarious,
it's
actually.
men are
That.
really bad for this. They won't tell you when they're in town. They won't tell you when they leave town. They won't say hello to you when you're near them.
Then they're like, "How come you never call me? Never message me?"
Yeah, I think I'm going on strike, actually. I'm not calling back or texting back men that don't want to call and text me.
Hell. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on strike.
On strike from. You just need to get married. Be fine after that.
Why would you bring
No,
that
I
up,
feel like-
Liz?
Well, I mean, I got married.
I feel
and
like
things
even
worked
if I married my boyfriend, like, it will still stay the same, and that's what I'm like. I have
Were
to
you not at the trauma circle
figure out
yesterday?
right now.
Come on.
out. Oh, what happened yesterday? What happened?
She
She said
I'm not
something
gonna speak on
about.
Woman's staff, but I know I remember what she said.
Yeah. Well, my boyfriend proposed. Well, he was going to propose to me, but then his head popped at the. He was like, "I need to ask you a big question," and then his head popped.
I'm wondering if it was a head pop or force, you know?
No, he was really upset because it was like a really bad like brain issue. Yeah, no, and you know he does. You know he says cute things to me all the time, but sometimes it gets awkward. Like especially if like there's a group of people, you know. And he doesn't really spend much time for me. He's like really focused on work and like.
So
He's
what's he
always
doing?
like, you know, He's an EMS, but he's an operations captain. I don't know the fucking word anymore. Manager or something like that of a whole department. And I get it. There's a lot of work to be done, but I'm like, if he wanted to, he would. You know,
That's
if I
true.
was a priority, he would make me one. But like, I don't know. Like when I talk to him, everything like smooths out because then I'm like, oh, I understand where you're coming from. But I'm like, I'm worried that it's going to stay that way forever. But he's thinking about becoming a cop, and I'm like, ugh.
It's probably gonna even be more time consuming, I would think. It's
I don't know about that. If he wasn't going to be like a, you know, too high rank of a cop. But I don't know. He probably would be one that would have a lot of power. I don't know. He's also crazy, but you know, you don't need to worry about that.
We don't need to bring it up. Who's not
No,
crazy?
that's
We are.
fine. That's fine.
I think we're all crazy here,
Like,
right?
he keeps talking about
how
becoming
dare
like
you?
What? You
creating
just
a
said he was not
militia
crazy.
in the mountains.
Kidding.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think you can understand, you know, the situation someone else is in, but at the same time you don't necessarily have to make accommodations for them. So it's up to you to decide, you know, whether or not you believe the two of you should be together, even with those like, do you believe that you alone should be making accommodations? I think it should be both ways, you know, relationships are two ways. But it's up to you to decide
That's
whether or
some
not it's
good
worth it to
advice,
make
Liz.
those. What was that?
That's some good advice. That's a good thing, you know. I never thought about it like that.
Get married, Chad Liz over here.
Yeah.
Well, I did go to the couples therapy recently for a couples therapy date with Basil, and so I thought it was a pretty good idea.
nice.
Yeah.
Huh?
It was
Yeah.
a spontaneous thing. I was like, oh, well, I scheduled a therapy thing. Might as well bring Basil to it, and then made a date out of it. Although she did get prescribed medication at the end of the date, so.
Oh dear.
And that was well, that's because she's also a little crazy though. You know, we're all a little crazy.
Oh yeah, you gotta be a little bit of crazy to be here.
I guess that's true. That's pretty sure.
Yeah.
Who's normal? When I think about it, who's the most normal person you know?
I don't know. Who's
Yeah.
the straight man?
Harvey.
Harvey? I don't know about that. He kind of
Harvey's cool.
he harasses women like quite a bit though. I
That's
don't know,
pretty
it's,
normal.
It's not pretty
Yeah,
normal.
no.
That shouldn't be normal.
It's not good.
That's
Well, I agree.
oh.
Everyone has something about them. You can't really like, you know, put them in the box.
Everyone's crazy in their own way. So
That's what makes
Oh,
them
yeah.
here vlog pretty fucking amazing.
Hell yeah, I like it
Little
here. That's
flavor
why
of
I
everything.
stay hanging around and annoying.
I'm
Hi,
thinking.
Luna.
Hey, Luna. Good.
Hey.
Ah,
You scared me. No, you didn't.
We were discussing how we're all crazy. I'm trying to think of the most normal person I know. Maybe Sophia? She's pretty normal.
Yeah. And over there, I'll be back.
Oh wait, Basil. Well, no, she's crazy now. Sometimes. Christoph? No, I think we're all crazy in our own way. So
yeah, for the best.
it's for the best.
Mm-hmm. It'd be boring otherwise.
That is true. Although I do feel like we need like some less crazy people, so that they, you know, to make the what was referred to as the straight man jokes. For like what are you doing? They need to make sure everyone knows that it's crazy. Like Franklin needs someone like that, honestly.
Franklin needs what? Like a straight man?
Yeah, straight man.
Ooh, I got a phone call. Hello, Kelly Banana. What does that mean? Who's this? Oh, hi, Spike. Yeah. Am I wrong? I'm sorry, Spike. Yeah. Gonna be okay. Oh. I'm sure it's okay.
That didn't sound too convincing. That's
He just started crying.
Oh. That's.
He's all
that's
butthurt
normal.
because Lucky posted a picture of him with like no clothes on. And I said, "What a drunk."
Why did he have
He's
no
like,
clothes on?
"Oh, it's you." When I said, "Yeah,"
Because he was drunk. Okay.
and he started crying. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I didn't ask. Yep.
Yep.
Sir, your skip of the day. It's
Sorry, what did you say?
Is that her skip of the day?
Well,
Well, no, he helped you technically, so it was his skip of the day, right?
she's already used that.
He did hang up the phone. I didn't skip anything.
Yeah, you did earlier when.
No.
Yep, you
It's
skipped.
Harvey. Harvey doesn't count. Plus, I'm not technically part of the law firm.
I am annoyed at myself
Why?
because I forgot to ask someone to send me $1 for proof of representation, and now I can't submit this FOIA, and they're not awake. And now I told Felipe that I would submit it today, so they can look at it, and now they're just gonna be waiting. Hopefully not. Yeah. I feel bad. And now I have to wait for this FOIA even longer. Wait, did you write all that shit down, by the way? Because it was, I remembered it. It's okay. Wait, towing's being closed down?
Do you have text between you and them? If you have text, you could. Wait,
The
what?
I mean, I have text
Towing's,
of like.
towing's finally going away?
Yeah, apparently. I have text like of stuff relating to the incident. Him saying that he gave a doctor permission for me to look at the doctor report, and that's kind of it.
You can put the text as evidence as proof of permission.
Yeah, but there's no text saying, "Hey, I want you to represent me." All it says is state ID, name, cop information, and then what happened.
That's fine. That's enough.
I don't think that is.
Why would he give you all that stuff? It's basically saying, "Yeah, I'm a lawyer and I want you to do this."
I mean, I'll try.
Oh, also, I heard the FIB is getting started up again.
Where'd you hear that?
Well, the Grego made a Twinsta post of it, and I also spoke with what was his name? I spoke with an FIB guy.
Are you playing on? Unfortunately, I'm on business calling. Are you
Oh,
around?
so we're gonna end up
many
suing the
criminals
FIB,
right
so that's
now?
gonna be a little awkward.
Kelly,
Oh, goddamn. I
Yeah.
need to find out,
could you relay
what
what
a
Luna's
specifically half
typing
of
for
it
me?
could cost in the
Okay.
black market.
Writing, so I can, because because I can't.
Sure,
look
sure.
on
Yes,
the-
yes, I understand.
Thank you, I appreciate you. No one else. I rang so many other people, like criminals I know.
Report
and
number
they didn't answer me.
7017.
Oh my, again?
Wait, say that again.
Thea, what the
Report
fuck?
7017.
Okay.
Oh, why did my
What was the
voice
state ID?
Seven six two. No, 7262.
Okay, thank you. I have the phone number, so I don't know. That's all I needed. Thank you.
No problem.
Let me. This case, we will go over the case a bit. No, I'll be right back. Let me get some food real quick.
I doubt that's gonna get accepted, but we'll try. Did Wednesday get back to you about those foods, or are we still waiting for that? Oh, let me change it back to editable. Not officially, no. You would
Alright,
be high
everybody,
to the
we're headed to the DMV for the civil case. See you whenever I see
You guys not gonna tell
Okay.
me if I'm fired or not, or what?
Good luck.
Okay. For what? I ain't paying shit. I'm not paying shit. Well, I'm just saying I'm not paying shit.
Oh my god.
I'm not about something that is not my fault. They can suck on my fat dick.
Ugh.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, cool. Hello?
Oh shit.
Papa.
I definitely don't think. Oh.
Good job, Harvey.
Okay, I'll be.
I want to go to Cornets too, I guess.
I'm sorry for the wait. Alright, we're here. Oh, it was a while, wasn't it? I forget to do the be right back thing. We're fine. Oh, okay. Nobody carried me. Oh, is the banana moving? I'll just make my food there myself. It's nobody there. Jesus. Wait, what? Yes, I'm gonna play forward on but...
I'd probably sell it.
Okay.
No worries. Yep.
Exactly, because
An
that's for a
in-city-
food truck.
Well, no, an in-city business license is gonna be 10 grand.
What, motherfucker?
For material.
Hey.
Shit.
Can I get
heard it's
the Yogi special?
$5,500 for a food truck.
I don't see why
And
not.
then
You want
Yeah.
soda?
$6,500 for the food truck.
Vegan water, please.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
there's gonna be a
5,000 for
few.
the license, 500 for the 5,000 for the business license, 500 for the vendor license, and then the food truck costs. But I need 10,000 for a license to operate in the city because I'm not a food truck, and then but the 5,000 is just on hand for materials to make the weapons.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be fun. I'll definitely stop by. Not.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
DOC now. I'm innocent.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with collecting weapons. I
That's true.
really hope I can get pepper spray, and I think that's gonna be a riot.
Dude, that would be fun. You could have pepper spray in prison.
Yeah, we could. we
They all go
technically could.
blind. That'd be funny, actually. No prison
Well, no,
riot.
you're gonna learn how to effectively use a taser. Is what's gonna happen.
I already know how. Aim for the.
Aim for the dick,
region.
right? So that's always where I shoot for. But there will be times where we have practicals where we have a couple of VMS come up to the prison, and some of us more seasoned guards will act like inmates and attack you, and you'll have to practice, various situations like calling out comms, subduing prisoners, things like that. We won't let
Alright.
actual prisoners attack you because we don't want you to actually get hit where they're trying to kill you.
Right. Sounds fun. I'm in.
Yeah, we do have practical days where I will dress up like a Southside gangster, and I will talk like a Southside gangster, and I will attack you.
Sounds fucking amazing. Do it.
It's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah.
I could think. Let's see. What was that again? See if I'm thinking about which Southside gangster I was gonna. So I gotta have personas, you know. I'm an actor.
You work for the government, motherfucker?
Yeah,
I like to role play, you know.
Sorry.
All right, it on the tray. Enjoy that shit. Have a good ass day.
It's pretty cringe.
You talking to me or him?
Yes.
Guess what?
Yes to both.
I hate you.
Oh, could I get the government discount or?
Oh, that's the restructured government price. The government's shutting us down, so government employees pay flat rate, and people that can't afford food get a discount now.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. Alright,
Sorry, motherfucker. Have a good ass day, yo.
You too.
Think I'm gonna stand around and not get paid?
But I also work there. I used to. Was that the DMV? Is that or a City Hall? Jesus. Okay. Oh, wait. Stay here. Do you know it's the court case happening here or at the DMV?
No idea. I haven't seen anyone come in and staying. So
okay.
I saw like 2 guards go in and then they get out.
All right, thank you.
My guess is on the.
All right.
When is it?
It should be
10 minutes.
It should be about 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. No preparation to my knowledge. So I don't know.
People in there though.
I'm not sure. I haven't checked.
What? A ghost? Oh. Is that a ghost? You saw the doors open there for a second, right?
Yeah, that might have been upstairs. There's the balcony and the office is upstairs. And
No. Over there, the doors opened for a second, and then I saw someone's hand go through. But when I went in there, nobody was inside.
Possible.
Do ghosts often? Are they place haunted?
Yeah.
I don't think I want to stick around and find out. All right, thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Yeah. That was really weird. What was that? I'm not crazy. Shit, my God. Oh. No. I think there's a court case at the DMV in a bit.
What did you just say?
There's a court case at the DMV in a bit. About like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
DMV, not court, City Hall.
Wait, is that the DMV?
Yeah, I just checked and nobody was there.
Was that the DMV?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Alright. I think I'll see for myself. Suspicious. My nice car. Oh, this thing turned, baby. Why don't I get the DMV for him? Probably. A cop car? No, it's not. Anybody here? Don't think I recognize anybody. Alright.
Okay, just surprise me with what you give me, but can I get a dessert shake and a sundae?
No. It's fine for sure.
I know how to test it.
I feel like that's the only thing you can do because he's admitting he hit them with the bat, but they're taking away his license, so we'll just sue him.
I want to get drunk. I can't though. I got a court case.
Me too, but it feels like it's 11:25 a.m. You know, those times you get those feels.
Day drinking.
him with a bat? Yes. Did you hit him with a gun? No. Okay.
But Kelly, it's not a firearms license, it's a weapons license.
Oh shit, I gotta call Mac.
Oh, Duke was telling me, but so you can lose a weapons license that you need to buy a gun if someone uses a bat?
I think so.
Well, Duke's saying yes. But
Because it's phrased as a weapons license, not a firearm license.
Does anybody want to go pick up our demon overlord HR from the office?
Got it.
Bring your car?
No, Tegan drove me here. Fuck. I can get her.
quick if you like.
No, Duke's got it.
I'm on it.
Hey, dude.
Okay.
Do you think we should take representatives for
Happy, happy, happy.
So, how you run this
God
this
damn
court
it.
case there, Franklin, is pretty much going to be what me and T going to use for our civil case.
You should not use this as an example.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Judge
It's not gonna
Joy.
be used.
Hello.
Good morning, Justice Joy.
I don't know if your client is going to be appearing today.
Hell?
She might not.
Well,
weird, 'cause it
what do we do?
doesn't-
Reschedule if she don't?
doesn't say.
I don't know. So Gordo also said
it's labeled
he's
a weapons
Hey, Harvey.
license. I don't
Gordo
think
said
there's a
he's going to be
definition.
late.
There's
Ms.
a
Zamala Dakova had something come up, and she asked me to push the case back a bit. And so I asked her if she could be here like an hour late, which is why we're meeting here now. But
Very embarrassing fact.
I'm not sure if she is going to actually be able to make it. So we're just gonna chill and wait and see who
I think
shows
it
up.
looks good, Harvey.
Got any plans? Your
Like the
Honor.
change.
I know Sterling is here and is on his way, and we'll play it by ear on that.
Put it in the deck.
Fister.
We can get this one
Fister,
posted
did
tomorrow.
Fister really not? He can't make it?
You might
worth
just
your
have
weight
to-
in
Is that
gold.
that concert thing?
There's gonna be an asshole about it.
No,
So,
Fister
just
should
be an asshole
definitely
about it.
be here. I haven't
I
heard
think we-
anything about
have to
Fister
get
not
the
being able to make
bench.
it.
Okay.
But I know Sterling was asking, so I'm assuming that Sterling is with Fister right now, and that they're both gonna probably show up at the same time.
This Katya is coming. I will be late, but I'm coming now.
Gotcha. Okay. Then we'll.
I know. It doesn't matter,
The
and I
problem
don't
with
know.
fucking Gordo though. Gordo is.
I wasn't even at the scene, and I'm gonna motion again as soon as court starts to dismiss him as a witness.
He got married
I don't know
today.
what his relevance is.
I saw
Also,
that on
he's been
Twinsta.
perjured.
Good for him.
The
Who did he
puppy.
get married to?
He did say he
Puppy.
was gonna start having babies, so maybe that's what he's doing right now instead of showing
Fuck.
up.
Yeah, Poppy said they're gonna have
We
a
don't
1,000
need
babies.
any more Gordos, please. One's enough.
Let's see what's going on there.
True.
No, he got married. Who he got married to?
Poppy, you know Poppy?
Need ride help. Okay, I'm gonna go get Katya.
The red hair girl? Well, short red hair. Like high pitched
Poppy?
voice. Yeah, Poppy.
Poppy got married to Gordo? What on earth?
Yeah.
Shot.
I was very surprised as well.
Liz, there's no shot.
I spoke with her. She did get married, yeah. She said they're gonna have 1,000 babies together. And then we were discussing the logistics of how that would even be possible.
Well, yeah, no, we're all sterile because of the radiation.
Or no, if it'd even be possible to have them in a
I
lifetime.
think
We
he's
should
talking
have to be
more
having
about
like
the
quintuplets
1,000
each time, right?
babies.
And how
1,009 month. Well, I guess you could have a couple at the same time, right?
yeah, quintuplets like a few times. So
Wait, here's her name. Her name's Puppy.
Poppy.
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 Like poppy seed.
Poppy. Oh, I was gonna say if she was a puppy, then she could have like a larger litter than
Oh my god.
like
Oh
3.
my
Jesus,
God.
Tegan.
I
You
don't
get-
like
that's how
what
you
that
get 1,000.
implies.
Like a puppy mill. Popping out Gordo's children.
Hmm.
Just like one of those like handwritten signs on like a light pole in the middle of Vinewood, like Gordo puppies for sale. American Kennel.
Oh my god, I hate
American
that.
Kennel
I
Club
hate
and
that.
all vaccines.
So
2009.
Franklin
I
said.
hate it.
So Tegan, Franklin said this is a good test case for our civil case. He said
Yeah,
run it
that's
just the
why I
same
want
way.
to watch. That's why I'm here. Is because I think this will be like very good to follow.
Hey,
Hopefully.
hey, hey, hey,
Sorry,
hey.
Mama.
Why'd you
I
go for
don't even
me
reach
instead?
you.
Franklin, why are you hitting
Oh,
my
God.
secretary?
I'm hitting on your secretary.
My secretary.
And Harvey, you saw in his contract he can't flirt with paralegals, so he hires secretaries. I see how it goes.
Do that either, Harvey.
See, that's
you-
not part of the equation.
Just so you know all that.
You could probably just put it in there, like, the reason why it's taking was, it also didn't help that I had, like, 2 other cases.
This should get awkward now.
I'm Australian.
She is Australian, yeah.
Wait, this is a civil suit. Why are we? Oh wait, right. This is the prosecution side.
What, ding dong?
Yeah, I really don't know. I'm sorry about that.
So
Me over too bad.
Yeah, it's about to
Did I just bump you?
I don't want to be sitting through a seat.
I apologize.
No problem.
I'm used to it.
Okay.
I'm
It's
getting
very
my
fine
back
balance.
massaged
Yeah,
by
it
Tegan right now.
happens.
Yep, I got those
Hell
shoulders
yeah.
going. Oh,
Perfect. That
Dr.
works.
Bold, why do you look like a devil?
What do you mean?
You got the little devil horns on.
Don't let him gaslight you, Joy. He tries it on everyone else.
James Bird.
oh, almost forgot my hat.
You got your little devil horns, and also what is
Kelly.
that? Is that new?
You have to ask permission before you get that close. It's for personal space. Okay, you can. Yeah, that's fine.
That was closer.
If you want
Alright.
to sit close, you just gotta ask. That's all. Okay.
I might just go on the other side because of you.
All right. Well, the lawyers are here on time, so off to a somewhat decent start.
Judge Joy?
Yup.
Katya is at City Hall. She says, "I'm here. Everyone, come here. I don't care. Come here." Literally, why would it be there? Here.
Please tell me I can call
Go
her. and
pick
tell
her up.
I can go pick her up.
Go pick her up.
Yeah, I'll go pick her up. I mean,
Let Liz go pick her up.
No. Let her get it.
or let what?
Liz, come back here.
Okay, one.
Let her pick her up.
Oh, okay.
Very loud man.
You're picking her up?
Yes.
Okay.
Who am I picking up?
Katya. I can pick her up. Alright, alright.
No, I got her. I got her.
Alright.
I'm sorry,
I wanted the chauffeur.
Women are incubators. It's disgusting.
Harvey.
Die.
Are you saying that women
Yeah, Lambda.
producing
Lambda's
children is
completely-
disgusting?
Yeah.
It's gotta mess
Saying
up
that they're not.
during
I'm saying
women's
they're.
life.
I mean,
I'm
babies
saying
are a
they're
little
not
bit disgusting.
incubators. They're not incubators. Okay. Waiting for Franklin to tackle Gordo. Oh, $500 if he does it.
So you think
Does that count as assault?
Katya's actually gonna make everybody here go? to this?
Hell no, that doesn't count as assault. I would be dumbfounded if we moved everyone over to that courthouse. Which technically, Katia is right. We should go over there. We should actually.
Oh, I'm sorry, KT.
Oh, yeah,
That was
KT.
assault.
He's getting pumped.
Damn.
You're a
Liz.
witness. Don't let him gaslight
so
you.
sorry.
With a deadly weapon right there.
Liz, protect your honor, Liz.
Gordo, you're a witness.
No, he ain't.
He is.
He's conflicted.
God, I got my hat
Everyone,
off, 'cause
I have
that's
brought a
really strict
rat.
court clerk.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm getting even closer.
Here's hoping no one's scared of rats.
The fuck? Why is I not witnessing?
What the
Rat.
Oh, you're not witnessing.
That thing looks.
Oh, shit, there's a rat. Oh my gosh.
There's a rat right
As a
there.
witness, Franklin is going to make a pretrial motion to have you
Where?
dismissed as a witness,
Get
and then I'm going to hear
dismissed.
arguments
To
from
your
the
left
both
is
as
a
to
rat.
why you should be allowed to be called as a witness.
Objection, because I'm here, and it took a lot.
That's
That's the objection.
not how
Kill
that
him, Gordo.
rolls.
I don't know. It
A
seems
little
fair.
bit how that rolls.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you went from massaging my
shoot
neck
the
to
rat.
massaging my face.
Give the
Now
rat
it's
a
weird.
cigarette.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I'm trying to take the glasses off so you don't get yelled at.
Add
by
the rat
judge.
as my witness.
The rat, my
My glasses
paralegal.
stay on.
Rat, you want to be my paralegal? We need all the help
Okay,
we can
but
get
I'm
over
just
here.
warning you that new paralegal.
Oh!
She's strict.
Gordo, don't hit
She
the
almost,
rat.
she almost yelled at me for
Hey,
that.
isn't that brandishing a non-firearm?
All right,
Yeah.
enough of that.
Well, he's
I
in the
didn't throw
Threaten
courtroom
a
and he is a
person with it.
bailiff, so
That's
he
a rat.
can kind of do that.
Oh my god. I love it.
But also
Animal
don't hit the rat.
cruelty.
That might be animal cruelty.
That
Animal
is
cruelty.
cruelty.
It is actually.
Yeah, that's animal cruelty.
It's a
We
rat
ruled on
inside
that
a building.
yesterday.
Fuck that, dog.
Is that rat an officer of the law?
Gordo. What up, Miss Rat? You're safe under
What's
here.
the charge? I'll be the
Hear me, I'm
prosecution.
killing it.
Please, what are you doing?
What are you talking about?
Trash under there too.
I'm spreading a bit too much.
It's been called personal space, my man.
Well, I mean, this is your leg, you know, just touching a bit.
Or a vegan.
You're, like, first off, you're rubbed up against. Okay.
What is one hand? That's
Animal cruelty is a felony. Get him with animal cruelty.
Push the charge. Push the charge.
Sure, he hasn't gotten expunged yet.
Oh, because you didn't judge on the rebuttal, did you?
Sure, guys. Here's Duke. Incoming.
We saw a rat.
Got it right.
Yeah, there's a rat here, and Gordo killed it, so we're trying to get him to push animal cruelty.
Wait, he hit it? I didn't
Lucky, how you going,
It's
love?
a rat, though. I mean, there can you really?
Hello, Lucky.
Hey.
How's it going, love?
Hi, Lucky.
Sit down, since everyone's invading my personal space anyways.
I made it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, make sure your phone's on silent.
Yeah, make sure I think it is from last
Phone's
time.
silent.
Phone's on silent.
What were you doing, huh? Huffing fumes and drinking?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, bro.
Add that new
Say any
thing
more about
to the document.
What?
Yes.
Right after this. As soon as this
Right.
case is over,
Did. Where in the world is Katya Zamalojikova?
He coming. Be getting her.
You know, that might make a good television show.
Where in the world
is Katya Zamalojikova? Kind of like Where in the World is Carmen San Diego, but Katya instead of Carmen San Diego?
Is Katya stealing laws from across the world, or?
Is there a way for me to change my phone
Uh-oh.
number?
Get a new phone.
I have a new
You
phone.
can steal Hammurabi's code.
Yo, does anyone know where you get a new wallet? I got ripped off by the
Well, if you change your phone number, all of your contacts would not know you.
They text other people.
I don't know where you get new wallets. That's a good question.
You don't.
Off a dead body.
Or maybe she could make it so
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
glove didn't fit.
Maybe Wolf didn't want to have one?
That's what they talk about in the, it's in the
Wombat said that quick as hell too.
morgue
Guys over there just fucking
situation.
Loot the
It's a
bodies.
beautiful day and the sun is shining, unfortunately.
It was a
That's what
joke
he
at the
said to me.
time.
That's what he said to me.
Quick too. He's like,
wrong
we get a
with
wallet, dead
him?
body. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Did you find a wallet on a dead body before? Is that how you know?
Probably not. I don't think I told
No,
him.
it's the hospital. Like they take them off the bodies when they do autopsies.
Is
And they resell them.
that'd be a nice little market right there.
I mean, is it
Your
technically
outfit's so
recycling?
cute.
I mean, I'll sell them at my
Cute. You always look good.
Thank you. Oh, Frankie picked out this outfit actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, he asked if he wanted to dress me, and I was like, nah.
Oh.
Okay, that's one HR meeting right there.
That's not HR. She ain't my employee. She's my friend.
Dresses me all the time. Is that an HR issue?
Dress me too.
The heck? Is it not illegal to desecrate a corpse?
In this suit though.
There's vandalism
Feeling
of cemetery.
just looting a corpse. That's looting a corpse, not desecrating.
Yes, but we don't have a desecration of a corpse charge.
KT, I've never seen you in
Oh,
court
State
before.
thanks for letting me know.
We don't? I thought we did.
Excited.
Maybe the search bar.
Vandalism of the cemetery.
I'm gonna take a shot.
That only applies to the location, not
Do
the
it.
body.
KT, take a shot.
Turn away while you do it. Yeah.
Would, but it'd
Take
be
that
illegal
shot.
to be Katya's lawyer at that point.
Presenting
Yeah,
Supreme
yeah,
Justice
larceny.
Katya.
Oh, I guess if you steal it from while it's at a cemetery.
Ouchie,
Clap.
ouchie,
No.
ouch.
So as long as it's not a memorial when you.
Excuse me, I have to fit my crutches in here.
Just
Pardon me. On the other side, my crutches don't fit through here. Oh, I got hit head on 70 miles per hour from an unidentified police officer, and I had to drag my body 2 blocks because my ankle hurted.
Lord.
Oh.
MS wouldn't save me because they couldn't find me.
Silence your phone.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
No, that's bad.
All right.
That early. 7:30 p.m.'s not.
I think everyone's here. Are the parties ready to proceed today?
Your Honor.
Billy?
Hey, Gordo.
I'm ready.
How much time do I have?
Come on, Gordo, outside.
Okay. Then at this time, I am going to call the matter of Zamalojakova v. Sterling to order. Will the parties representing the various clients please announce your appearances for the record?
Glenn DuPont of WTF Law, representing Zamlachokova.
Mr. William Pfister.
Say the Supreme Justice's last name one more time.
Zamlachokova.
Okay, you got it that time. Alright, so I understand that there are some pretrial motions that are being made here.
Yes, Your Honor. Our party motions to have Gordo dismissed as a witness due to not relevance in this incident, as well as perjury.
Alright, do you have a rebuttal to that, Mr. Pfister?
Why is there availability?
Yes, Your Honor. If had done his research, Gordo is actually pivotal to determining and understanding the original cause of my client Jonathan and Miss Katya's original reason for coming in contact with each other. Because of that, he is pivotal in the conversation today.
Your Honor.
I'm being handcuffed.
There is nothing in the evidence suggesting that Gordo's testimony is pivotal at all whatsoever, so I'm not sure what I would have had to study here.
It builds a
Trying to have Gordo come outside to talk about his assaulting a cop right now, and he's literally running away from me.
Uh-oh.
Add that to the motion.
Actually, wait till after the court case.
Okay, let me ask this. Gordo, do you actually know anything about what's going on here?
Yes.
Incoming perjury times 2.
Okay.
To be completely frank, it'll be a very, very short line of questioning. If anything, 1 to 2, maybe 3 questions at most.
I have knowledge that could get Sterling acquitted. Not liable.
I don't want him.
Sounds inflammatory, Your Honor.
I'm gonna go ahead and allow Mr. Pantalones to testify. However, if he starts going off on random stuff that has no relevance to this, then I'm just going to dismiss. I'm going to grant your motion and then dismiss him at that time. Because I can do that.
Once you're free, come see me.
No, but okay.
We stay right
Just
there.
assaulted a cop, Gordo.
All right. Any other pretrial motions?
No, Your Honor.
Damn,
I
she
would
like
to request a sidebar at this time, if that's okay.
We haven't started and we're already at the first sidebar. Sure, why not? Approach the bench, counselors.
Faster.
Good what they're talking about.
To probably pay. See how much he's stacked against. Wanda, is that strawberry spray?
You gotta stop.
I'm simply asking if that's strawberry spray, that's all.
I'm just gonna go on my phone and watch Bluey and zone out.
Blue. My niece and nephews love blue.
I actually don't know what this is about, but Riley was trying to like cuddle me or something.
Did he just?
Damn, I think she like you or something.
Is that Purple, dude?
Why is the defense's witness bothering the fucking
It's that lady out there calling you husband.
Whatever. On my case.
Totally confused.
Turbo.
Hey, dog, imagine 1,000 little Gordos running around. I'll be like
The 7 deadly sins, Gorbo.
I'll be like a more consensual Genghis Khan, yo.
I'm
Sin is
pretty
that?
sure the Bible does not
Sex
think it's
sin.
bad to have
Sex
kids,
sin.
but maybe I read the wrong one.
No.
That? What is that?
That's a roller coaster.
What? Doing that? Why are you pretending to be a roller coaster?
Oh, like that's a move.
Get to What?
in the
Oh my
fuck is
Moses,
going on?
Gorbo, inappropriate.
See.
Jesus.
Yeah, defense is gonna say some naughty words that you're probably not gonna enjoy hearing.
Oh, I'm just getting stressed
Money,
out.
things
No!
like, hey me.
How's it going, son?
Just need you to be a strong
Can't
little
they just
soldier.
replace the words?
I could try to get them to replace the words.
Can we just try to get them to replace the words with something else? There's a rat! There's a rat! There's a rat over there!
The rat
Adam,
is
do you
our
want me to get him?
paralegal.
I'm sorry, what?
Rats are
Crush it!
illegal.
Stomp on
There
it!
it is. Full teeth.
Back away, Gordo. But it's protected. I don't care. Joy said this is a protected rat. Take it up with the Joy. Take it up with the judge.
Pick it up with the
She's
Supreme
in court.
Justice.
There's a new charge. Applied
Don't have that document anymore.
that rat.
Okay, I'm sure you did well.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna eat that rat if he catches it.
I'll play that
Majesty,
shit.
DMV.
Oh, look at that. Easy.
I can hear her screaming.
Animal cruelty. Oh my, yes, yes.
Definitely violating a court order.
I got it. I think I got the rat, yo.
No, the rat just went in the trash can.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, rat gone.
Someone roll up and just shank him from behind.
I wouldn't say that out loud. Be awesome.
Can I have
if
your
it was
water?
an ADA.
I can random.
water,
I can
thank you.
think those thoughts. Intrusive thoughts.
Crap, we have 3 county clerks around. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Clerk gang up good.
Give me anything. Yeah. Government discounts anymore though, the fuckers.
Alright, Queen Majesty, we're gonna use some filler words.
Mikey.
Alrighty. Is there any other matters to dispose of before we move on to opening arguments?
Is he not objecting to the witness?
On my side, Your Honor.
He knows.
Your Honor, what's with the rat?
I think Jonathan Sterling saved the rat's life, and now the rat has like an eternal blood debt to pay off to Mr. Sterling, and so yeah, now there's a rat.
Okay.
I was going to kill it.
You're their witness. Go on that side. Majesty. Conflict you or something. Or he's gonna... Well...
My scribe.
Okay, Mr. Fister, do you have any other things to handle before we proceed? You've been real quiet over there.
Good. I was just confirming with my client, having some talks.
Okay, then we will now proceed with opening arguments. Mr. Dupont.
Oh, excuse me, little fella. Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the courts. We are going to describe a harrowing event which Sterling harassed, verbally assaulted my client Katya, causing her severe physical, emotional trauma that affects her to this day. After you have heard from the witnesses, we'll see. Sterling being cruel. For your time and your due consideration.
I worked a little bit harder on that one.
Mr. Fister, you're up next.
Hello, everyone. So today we're going to learn about an event that ultimately started as a shakedown of my client, Mr. Sterling, by Miss Katya over there for some quick and easy cash. Mr. Sterling was not only doing his job and by all means going about it in the right way, But
One of
there
you
was
guys in the
previous
front,
agreements made between
could
the
you
two
could
that
you
would've
get
elicited
Gordo's
further
attention?
communication.
His wife is outside, got hit by a car.
Stay within all parameters of that in his duty.
His wife got hit by a car, man.
Shut up. And
Shut up.
nothing about what he did was anything for or whatever the fucking saying is. He was a great person.
And
going through this.
Moses.
Oh my.
I'm Willie. I'm not Moses. Great job.
Stop cussing in the courtroom, young man.
I don't remember doing that.
Alright, then we'll start with the plaintiff's case in chief. Go ahead and call your first witness to the stand.
Honor, we call Ms. Zamolodchikova to the stand.
Fuck, already?
All
Okay.
right, Ms.
Hold on, I gotta pick up my
Zamalekova.
crutches.
Approach the bench.
Pick some
Also,
crutches.
someone please help her. Please help her get to the bench.
But I've got
She's
my
a strong-
crutches.
She's a strong, independent woman. She can make it.
Climbs over
Crutches, it's fine.
So, what's going on here?
Here we go.
Big step. Hop. Corbo.
All right, Ms. Zamalodchikova, what do you want to swear on today?
I would like to swear on me, please.
All right, go ahead and raise your left hand for me. Ms. Zamalodchikova, do you... hold on. Oh my god, my mind just went blank. Give me a sec. You swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Ms. Zamalodchikova.
I do.
All right, witness is yours, Mr. Dupont.
Cool. Queen Majesty, for working through your suffering to join us today.
You're welcome. It's very difficult.
Hope you aren't overwhelmed by the absolute barrage of questions I have for you.
I'll try not to be.
Queen Majesty, where were you when the incident with Miss Sterling in question occurred?
It all started at the DMV on the inside, the lobby.
Where did it go from there?
To outside the DMV where I was harassed by the defendant.
Do you recall who was there with you?
Franklin DuPont was there with me, Jonathan Sterling. There was some other people there.
Could you point out some of these people in the courtroom today?
Yes.
You.
There you go.
Can you explain to the court how the encounter with Mr. Sterling began?
Oh, well, I was on the phone when in the DMV when Jonathan Sterling came up to me and started eavesdropping on my conversation I was having with my attorney in regards to possibly suing him because he was harassing me over and over again. And so I thought I might have to get some type of restraining order or sue him or something. And then upon hearing this, he started to follow me around the DMV saying, I need money, I need cash, I need money, I need cash. And I said, please go away. You're stressing me out. I don't have anything to do with this anymore. It's none of my business. I don't do that. I'm the Supreme Justice. I'm not a bank. All right? You want money? Why don't you go talk to Mr. Felisa? And I told him, please stop. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Please, God. Ooh, ouch. Ooh. I fell on the ground. I blacked out a little bit. I fell on the ground. And I'm just laying there. My chest is all tight. And he's standing over me going, ooh, can I have some more money, please? More money, please? Give me money.
Sounds harrowing.
Third worst day of my life.
Inform Mr. Sterling at any point of your medical condition?
I told him I'm I'm a woman in my 60s. I got heart problems, a high blood pressure, and that if he keeps harassing me about money, I might damn near have a heart attack. And I sure did after he kept harassing me.
And when did you inform Mr. Sterling of your medical condition?
A bunch, probably 3 or 4 times before I had my heart attack. Just moments before, I said, I'm gonna have a heart attack, go away. And then moments later, I'm gonna have a heart attack, go away from me. And he just kept going, money, money, now, money.
Interesting. And had you medical condition?
What?
Prior to this incident, had you informed Sterling of your medical condition?
I've had talks with him before about how I've been having high blood pressure, that my heart's been beating fast. I believe he had talked to me a couple days prior, and I told him that it's stressing me out and that I have a heart condition.
Could put a number on how many times you may have informed Mr. Sterling, what would be your best guess?
No less than 10 times.
Your Honor, objection just said 3 or 4.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
4.
He had referenced 3 or 4 on the incident in particular, not overall.
That's not what happened.
You can't just say that's not what happened.
That's not what
I
happened.
am going to overrule this objection because it is true. The first time she was asked about this, it was about when she told him at the scene. This question was asking how many times she had told him prior to this incident. Please continue, Mr. Dupont.
Thank you, Your Honor. What is Mr. Sterling's response to you informing him of your medical condition?
Mostly when I told him prior to this incident, he just kind of was like, oh, that sucks. Anyway, I need money. And then on the day of the incident, he said, I don't care. I want my money.
It's at this time I would like the court to acknowledge and reference the report attached in evidence Katya Zamlachikova, heart attack number 5520, specifically in reference to where she has a heart attack.
Heart.
Talking about the medical report?
Yes, sir. 5520 for anybody looking.
Okay.
Now, Queen Majesty, how would you strike that? Would you describe what having a heart attack feels like?
Oh my Moses. The pain is insurmountable. Generations upon generations of people in my family were forming a circle around me. I thought I was gonna go to...
witness.
Oh, that's
The heck?
certainly something, alright.
Pain just came out of me.
Oh,
Where did that pain come from?
better than I'm coming in. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I saw that, yo. That was strange.
Anyway,
That's the craziest thing you ever said.
generations upon generations of
Wild.
my ancestors circled around me. I thought I was about to go to heaven.
On women's
I
mode?
was about to go to heaven. It
Okay,
was so painful.
I retract it.
I was so scared.
Dude, that's HR meeting right there.
So scared. It was the 3rd worst day of my life.
That
A
sounds
drink?
terrible. Queen Majesty, would you say having a heart attack affected you in your day-to-day life?
Well, absolutely. First of all, for the rest of that week, I couldn't even work. So I couldn't even get paid. I could not even work for the rest of the week. Also, I had to start taking blood pressure medication and Xanax, and it's made my skin beautiful. And now, droves upon droves of individuals keep trying to go on dates with me, and it's making me extremely uncomfortable now that my skin is beautiful. This has been hell. Hell!
Now, this medical report that I have asked the court to reference, it mentions that you were placed on thiazides for high blood pressure. Have you experienced any side effects from this medication?
Full skin, severe constipation, better syndrome. Style is better syndrome. Oh, all sorts of terrible things. Headaches, nausea.
This incident. At any point, did you make an attempt to separate yourself from Sterling?
Absolutely. I walked away from him several times. I asked some of my attorneys and his paralegals that were on scene to stop him from coming near me. Did so valiantly. They tried their best. And I just kept trying to walk away from him, separate myself from him, and he just kept following me. Following me where?
You would say that these attempts were unsuccessful?
Successful. He is younger than I. I'm an old lady. I can't walk very fast, unfortunately.
Now, Can, what is the last thing you remembered before having your heart attack?
For him just coming at me hard. He was hard coming at me. He was hard coming at me.
Oh.
Like that. All over.
Yeah.
All over at me like that. Saying, I need money. I need cash. Oh, you're about to have a heart attack? Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I want my money. I need my money. Ha 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 ha. It's so funny to watch this old lady have a heart attack. Oh my.
Like you said that.
Conscious when you arrived at the hospital?
Did fall unconscious. And I was unconscious when I arrived at the hospital because I had a heart attack.
Yes.
Was the surgery successful?
Barely. Barely. Made it out alive. I'm lucky I'm alive right now.
Interesting. Oak, what are your thoughts?
Well, when I woke up, I was just kind of like, did that really happen? I mean, there's no way that happened. There's no way somebody would be as savage, as unrelenting, as inhumane rather. I just couldn't even, I was so scared that he was gonna do it again.
Are you hurt?
I was deeply hurt. Emotionally, physically. I'm an old lady. Heart surgery for me, it's dangerous. It's dangerous surgery.
After waking up from your harrowing heart surgery, what's the first thing you recalled?
Well, I heard my phone buzzing and going off, and I didn't really check it at first. And I recalled the EMS who took me to the hospital from the scene, in the room, and said, hey, that guy who was standing over your body screaming about money just tried to call me and ask where you are. What?
At this point, I would like the court to reference the two additional images and evidence, both image text number 1 and image incoming from unknown number.
Your Honor, can I object to that statement made by the witness or plaintiff, whatever?
Which statement in particular?
The one that she just made.
Was?
An EMS person.
You want to strike the entire testimony about the EMS person?
Yeah, stating that Jonathan had reached out or whatever.
Okay, and on what basis?
The basis that no one here can actually validate that that occurred.
It's not really hearsay, though.
All right. Mr. DePaul, do you have a rebuttal?
This, I believe, is 1 second. Testimony has been provided, and the witness statement, the civilian report 5673, be what we're referencing here.
The witness statements there are from Katia and from Franklin, not from an EMS.
Yeah, I'm going to allow her to testify as to what she was told, but I can weigh the credibility of that statement accordingly. So, motion denied. Mr. DePaul, please continue.
Your Honor, Queen Majesty, your contact with Sterling ceased at this point being when you awoke from surgery.
He called me while I was in surgery twice. Texted me. I'd have to look at the text messages, but I think he was asking how I was or something, and I said, "Who is this?" Yeah, I can't attest. Can I look at the text?
Yeah, if you want to.
Is this never working anymore?
All right, the court will read off the text messages that were included in the evidence. Who is Thuis? I am in the hospital. Are
She does
you
text like
okay?
that.
Who is this? I am not okay. Transcription end.
Sorry,
Thank you.
I believe I tried to call the number back. They didn't answer. I said, "Who is this?" Text it first.
Okay, Queen Majesty, I appreciate the efforts today here in court. I have one last question for you. A clarification. You stated earlier that your heart surgery was really successful. Does that mean that your heart is currently beating at this moment?
Eating. What cost?
Thank you, Queen Majesty. We have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Fister. Do you have a
Great job, Frankie, great job.
cross-examination for Miss Zamalojakova?
Yes, Your Honor. Hey, how are you?
Oh wait, I just realized I'm supposed to text next to Bill. That's right.
Oh, P, but that's fine. How did Sterling asking you for money?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, why was Mr. Sterling asking you for money in the DMV?
We promised filler words. Dosh, Your Honor, Dosh.
I thought it was okay because she was saying.
Ow.
Dosh.
Stick to the agreement.
It Willie. Dosh.
The Department of Motor Vehicles. How we agreed on? We said multiple things.
Dosh, boss, Department of Motor Vehicles.
Dosh and boss.
So, why was Mr. Sterling asking you for money in the Department?
Oh!
Dosh, Willie. Dosh.
You did it twice. Motherfucker! Get it right!
Willie. Dosh.
What the fuck is going on?
Why is he
Mr.
doing that?
Sterling asked you for Dosh in the DMV.
Oh no.
No?
He's always asking me for money. What?
Why is he always asking you for that?
Because he thinks that I have a budget for him.
Or discussed the budget before?
Yeah, forcibly.
Budget for?
Pardon?
What was that budget for?
It was for me, for the DMV.
It was for you or it was for Mr. Sterling?
It was for me.
Why was Mr. Sterling asking you about the budget?
Because he overheard me talking about it one day and nosily came up to me and started saying, I work at the DMV, I should get the budget. And then he just assumed the budget was his from there on out and continued harassing me for weeks. I told him multiple times, the budget is not for you.
At no point you had mentioned anything to him about potentially getting some dosh from that budget to use for activities at the Department of Motor Vehicles?
I did.
You mentioned that previously to him.
I did not mention it to him. I mentioned it to others, and he overheard it.
Roll, would he not have part of that budget?
No.
Tell him that?
Yep. Multiple times. Every time, actually. Every single time he asked me.
Other people that were part of this budget.
Can you repeat that?
The other people who were allowed to have portions of that budget.
Your Honor, I'd like to kindly object to relevance.
I'm going to overrule that because this is relevant because it is the reason why the defendant was making contact with Miss Zamalajakova in this manner.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's continue. Mr. Fista.
Yeah. Who are people who have access to this budget? That,
Sorry?
can you repeat what you just said?
Yeah, the budget does not exist.
Budget doesn't exist, but you've had conversations with people about the budget?
Yep. Sure have.
Who are these people that you've had a conversation with?
Lots of people. The mayo, other judges.
Doesn't exist, but you have conversations about it. Is this like a potential thing that's going to happen, or was it an already established thing?
It was a thing I was trying to establish for the DMV.
Or to be established for the Department of Motor Vehicles. When higher
you tickling
roles
me?
would have access to that budget, correct?
Tickling me.
Owie.
Ow. Would have access to that budget if it was allowed for the Department of
Me.
Motor Vehicles.
Me and only me.
What exactly?
For what?
Just for what?
Ice cream parties. Pizza parties. I don't know. I haven't really gotten there yet because the budget was never made.
Sure, yeah. No, I get that. And who do the parties be for?
Me.
For who?
Be employed.
Employees of the Department of Motor Vehicles?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying that.
When did I get this call? I don't remember getting this call. Oh, was I doing stuff?
On this blood pressure medication that you mentioned.
It is a new medication. I've been on it since my heart surgery.
What is the other medication prior to that?
I've been on medication prior to that, yes.
For blood pressure?
Yes.
When were you on your medication?
How long was I on my blood medication? Well, I was on and off it a couple of years.
When you were prescribed that, was it for anything that was causing the blood pressure to rise?
Right, guys.
And now?
Age.
Age.
Old. Age. Old. Body type. Young.
Clarify, you and Sterling were not close at all, correct?
Were we not? We were not close. No.
Okay, so you never talked to Mr. Sterling outside of the capacity of both of your respective employments.
No. In fact, I first time I ever spoke to him was the time that he interrupted my conversation I was having about the budget.
So the only time you guys ended up speaking was when both about work-related matters.
Yes.
That's all I have.
All right. Mr. Dupont, you have a redirect based on that line of questioning.
Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Fister, do you wish to mark Miss Zamolodchikova for recall?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Zamolodchikova, you may step down. I don't really need to explain to you what redirect means, so...
Grab my crutches.
Oh, help the Supreme Justice.
I bind Gorbo.
She's no, she don't need help.
Step
She's
down. Hop.
Yeah. She is a strong, independent woman. I'm just making sure to be here in case you do be fallen on account of clumsiness or old.
All
she
right,
fine?
Mr. Dupont.
Why is
Who's your
Wellington
next
not also on
witness?
this case?
Your Honor.
Who is your next witness?
We call KT to the stand.
Mr. Kajtan, approach the stand.
Swag, swag, swag.
You developed a sassy little spring in your step since we last met.
It's a...
Oh, is that,
Everyone here
is that
deaf?
what happens when you get beat in the head?
oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
you
we
know,
can't hear
start
you. What's up?
sashaying back and forth.
Duke.
Alright, what do you want to swear on today, sir?
He helped me with all my questions.
Oh, I'm trying to talk to him. I see his mouth. I don't hear anything.
Don't be boring.
I'm on my.
Swear on the hood.
Yeah.
Sure, you can swear on the hood. Why not? Go ahead and raise your hand
Is
for me.
Franklin not objecting to all
Mr.
those
Tan,
medication
do you swear and affirm that the testimony that you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you the hood.
Oh yeah, I do.
Aaron.
All right, sworn in on the hood. Your witness, Mr. Dupont.
Pick him up. Hey,
Your Honor. Now,
sorry.
do I begin? Is it Kashtan or Kajtan?
You know my
You
name.
to get all that stuff that smells out of your office. It's making my skin itch.
Isn't during the incident in question Kajtan?
Turbo in there, and my skin's itchy.
Were you present during the incident in question, Kajtan?
Yeah, I was out in front of the DMV.
Who was there with you?
You, Supreme Justice Katya,
Whoop whoop.
and the defendant.
Did you using the microphone?
Point them
I
out
think he is.
here in court. Perspective. Did the incident start?
To be honest, I was like neck deep in some wings, and I looked
Bro, I
up.
can barely hear him. Is this...
Kachi was screaming, and this guy was talking about he wants money.
Is he speaking up? I can barely hear him. Speak up, young man.
Use the microphone, motherfucker. Hello? Hello?
Go on.
Yeah. I looked up from my wings, and Kachi was screaming, and this guy was saying he needed money, and he was saying he needs a lawyer.
Liz was there too.
Katya attempt at any time to separate herself from Sterling?
Yeah, she was walking away.
Katya make her medical condition known during the incident?
She said she had a bad heart.
Just before you said in your testimony that she walked away. Does that mean that is where the incident ended?
No.
Sterling, strike that. How did the incident continue then? Please.
She was walking away, and then you stepped in front and was like, "Hey, stop, back off." And at some point, she like passed out, or I guess she had a heart attack. It turned out.
How many times would you say, to the best of your knowledge, Katia made her medical condition known to Sterling?
At least 2. She was kind of screaming it.
Did you exhibit any physical signs of distress?
Yeah, she was screaming and yelling, and then she passed out.
At that point, Sterling ceased his onslaught?
He actually did.
I don't remember.
He kept doing, yeah. Even when she was
Did anyone
passed
make
out.
an attempt to intervene?
Like I said, you stepped in front of him, and you stuck out your chest. You spoke up real loud, and you got kind of deep. You said, back off!" Like that.
This intervention stopped Sterling's onslaught.
I don't remember.
Sterling at any point show any signs of remorse?
I think he was in it kind of seemed like he was in a good mood.
Mood? Question mark?
Yeah, it kind of seemed like he was in a good mood, and he was kind of. It kind of seemed like he didn't think it was his fault.
C. He show any signs of empathy?
Your Honor, I'm gonna object to this line of questioning here. Same with the last. It's all speculation here.
No, this is speculation. This is
You're asking if someone experienced empathy and
no,
remorse?
it's what he saw.
Do I get a rebuttal, or is he just gonna keep doing that?
Yeah, if you want a rebuttal, go ahead.
I think it's pretty plain when somebody is outwardly showing remorse or empathy as well. We already moved past the remorse question or onto the empathy, and he made no objection at the time. So on a technicality, even I'm gonna say
Keep the remorse. I'm definitely objecting to the empathy question.
All right, and Mr. Fisto, what's the basis of your objection?
That's a hard one.
It's
I'm
all
looking up.
just speculation. There's no way that Mr. KT can, whether or not my client.
There we
experiencing
go.
empathy.
Speculation. Sustained. Please continue, Mr. DePaul.
no further questions for Mr. Kosh Tan.
That's me.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Fister. Your witness.
Mr. KT, how you doing?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
You're looking great up there. I like the tie look you got going on.
Thank you. I call it blue eyes.
Yeah, I love that. Tell me a little bit more. So you were for the entire incident?
I was there for like the later half because again I was like neck deep in some wings.
Later.
I remember that.
Can you just
It's like, I got some wings. Want some wings?
The court here today. What point? The earliest you remember?
I looked up. Frankie and Katya were talking to Mr. Sterling. I think they were trying to work out like some kind of agreement because she wanted him to stop saying words. He wanted money.
Words and money. And how close were you to them when they were having this conversation?
I was right behind Frankie. I'm sorry, Franklin DuPont.
All right, we can go by his nickname.
Fine, KT.
Frankie. You were within earshot. You could have heard everything, right?
Yeah.
You say this agreement. Can you elaborate a little bit more on what you mean by that?
Well, there was a disagreement between Supreme Justice Katya and Mr. Sterling. And Sterling was saying like, "Oh, I need a lawyer," and that's when my ears perked up because I'm a lawyer.
Did you say disagreement or agreement?
They had a disagreement because Katya was saying, "Stop saying that," and he said he kept saying it.
Can we look back at what was said? Was it originally stated agreement or disagreement?
I said agreement before, but they were having a disagreement and they were trying to come to a agreement.
Yeah. So what was the original? The original agreement was. What exactly?
I can't speak on that agreement.
Reason for that?
I was retained as part of that settlement agreement. So unless Mr. Sterling waives his right to the attorney-client privilege, I can't speak as to what the going-ons of that agreement.
It was between you and Mr. DuPont?
Yeah.
What involved Miss Katya?
He was representing Ms. Katya in the agreement.
Misstatement of facts, I believe. It was an agreement between Katya and Sterling that myself and Kajtan facilitated.
Call for a sidebar?
Well, I'm looking in the report here, and I don't see anything about an actual agreement entered into evidence at this point, so...
Objection withdrawn, objection speculation.
I mean, if Kajtan has first-hand personal knowledge of this agreement, then it's not speculative, but it's not facts, not in evidence, because there haven't been any facts admitted into evidence about this agreement, aside from Mr. Tan's testimony here today.
Good, Your Honor.
However, it does sound like this
Objection
agreement
privilege.
may be protected by attorney-client privilege, which, although technically speaking we haven't codified in this jurisdiction yet, we probably still have it because it's a good idea.
No, we have it. It's literally in the...
I'm just gonna say that we have that. We have that, right, Katya?
It's in the rules of professional conduct.
Of it, but we haven't.
All right, we got it.
Yes, we got it.
Clarify, unless they both waive their rights, neither of you guys are willing to discuss that agreement?
I believe if Mr. Sterling waives his right, I could speak on it.
I mean, I waive my right.
Okay, so just so that I understand what's going on here, Mr. Tan, you represented Mr. Sterling specifically for this part of the agreement? Okay, so then if Mr. Sterling consents to waive attorney-client privilege as to the details of that agreement, then Mr. Tan, you can then speak about that agreement here today in court.
I waive my right. You can speak about it.
Alright, please continue, Mr. Fista.
So now that we've had that established, Mr. Tan, do you mind telling us the details of this agreement?
So, from what I remember, much. Supreme Justice was wanting him to not say specific words, and in return, I don't remember what he got in return.
And we know what those words are.
Right. I believe it's similar words to what has been struck in this court.
I said a few of them already. We don't have to press any further. We know what they are.
Oh yeah.
With this specific agreement, if it was followed, then everything was going to be a-okay. Does that sound accurate to you?
Theoretically, yeah. If it was followed, I believe everything should have been okay.
just to clarify again, agreement was specifically to not say 3 specific words, and if that was followed.
Well,
then
why actually?
everything
That's
would be
definitely
fine.
speculation. Why Franklin? What doing?
I don't know if it was 3, but there was definitely a specification as to what words he could not say around her specifically.
This agreement that was made, was it to mitigate any other event that could have transpired?
I believe she was wanting to sue him, and this agreement was made as a settlement lawsuit.
To a potential lawsuit, Mr. Sterling would stop saying 3 specific words. Is that correct?
Right.
Actually, a misstatement of testimony.
Witness just said correct.
So what's the basis of your objection there? I know it's misstatement of testimony, but like, what was misstated, Mr. DuPont?
Oh, the way that KT put it, this agreement was a settlement. The way that Mr. Pfister just put it here was that I don't prefer the language agreement not to sue. I'd prefer he go back to the use of the word settlement.
Mr. DuPont,
Biased, Your
those are
Honor.
basically the same thing.
No, I know, but the language seems biased, Your Honor. That is my objection.
Okay.
You just
I
stick to
guess-
the defendant's.
I guess I'll
Real
just
words.
sustain that, and I'll write it as settlement if you want. But all right.
Yeah.
All right, please continue, Mr. Pfister.
Mr. Tan, was that agreement ever agreed upon? Repeat that, please.
Yeah.
It was, okay. To your knowledge, did Mr. Sterling ever repeat those words after the fact?
I think he slipped up a couple times.
Flipped up, what do you mean?
Kind of like how you slipped up at the start of this. So you had agreed upon not saying the words.
Jesus, KT.
You slipped up a few times. Okay. That's all I have, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. DuPont.
Fucked up.
You have a redirect.
Your Honor.
I heard you say Your Honor. Was that a yes or a no?
Oh, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Pfister, do you wish to mark Mr. Tan for recall?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Tan, you've been marked for recall. All right, Mr. DuPont.
Your Honor.
I think that's your entire witness list, so... But
Your
I'll
Honor.
just ask anyway, do you have any other witnesses?
No further witnesses, Your Honor.
All right, do you have any evidence
I could be a surprise witness.
that you would like to highlight at this time?
Yeah, I would just. You know what? Not that we haven't already highlighted the medical report, especially when it references the heart attack that Katya suffered. The very, very real attack that Katya suffered.
I don't know why you said it like that, but all right, noted. Then we will move on to the defense's case in chief. Mr. Pfister, go ahead and call your first witness.
He is sitting right there, Mr. Gordo.
How did you get here?
Oh, I was a stealthy motherfucker, Mr. Joy. You better know.
Well, all right. All right. What do you want to swear on, Mr. Pantalones?
God.
All right, raise your left hand for me. Mr. Pantalones, do you swear and affirm that the testimony that you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you God?
Yeah.
God!
Katia and Miss Sterling, Mr. Sterling?
Ever?
Yeah, objection
probably.
vague.
Establishing a basis here. This event happened a little bit ago. The conversation.
Hold on. There is an objection on the floor. It was vague. However, it appears that Mr. Gordo understood the question and said, yeah, probably, so I'm just gonna let that stand. Go ahead, Mr. Fister.
We heard Miss Katia talk about this budget. Were you present at the conversation that occurred between Miss Katia and Mr. Sterling regarding this budget?
Objection leading.
After DuPont, damn. All right, I gotta slow it down then. I'm doing it.
Whether or not he was present for a specific conversation, Your Honor.
He stated that Gordo heard the conversation about the budget. We haven't established that yet.
I'm going to disagree with you. I think in the both in the direct questioning of Miss Katya Zamolotikova, the cross-examination as well, they kind of did establish that there was some talk about a budget between Miss Zamolotikova and Mr. Sterling. Of course, it was initiated by him first eavesdropping on her, but then it appears that there was some kind of subsequent conversations afterwards, which was sort of the basis for, like, him allegedly harassing her in the first place. So it appears that there have been some kinds of conversations about a budget, even if those conversations were, no, you can't have it, or stop following me, or my heart, or something to that effect. But there appears to be some kinds of conversations here.
Your Honor, as long as it's clarified to the court that we're talking about. Never mind. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so Mr. Fister, you asked if Gordo was present for a conversation between Katya and Sterling about the budget, and I believe Gordo answered something to the fact of, like, he, like, not sure, doesn't know, something like that.
Conversation,
Objection. The witness is asking questions. the defense is giving testimony.
Yeah, okay, Gordo, your job is to sit there and answer questions.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Fister. Yeah, Mr. Fister, your job is to ask questions. So, why don't you ask a question?
do you recall anything about a conversation along those lines?
No.
Then we're good here. Oh, that's all I have.
Okay.
Don't remember it, then that's fine.
Okay, so
Senator Jordan,
DuPont.
my bad. I only said I knew all the things because Ms. Riley Reeves is trying to, like, kidnap me or something. I don't know what the fuck.
I'd like to have that stricken because I'm not even listening, Your Honor.
You little rapscallion.
Yeah, oh god, I didn't know she got an heart attack.
Oh, you, Gorbo.
I don't know what the fuck this is about. I didn't know.
DuPont, do you have okay? Do you have any questions for Gordo based on those two questions?
Well,
Got a
based on those two
cross-exam?
questions, yeah, well, I actually have one question, Your Honor.
All right.
Gordo, have you ever been convicted of perjury?
Define convicted.
Convicted.
It's on my record, so
guilty
I
of.
think so.
Thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
I wasn't really found guilty. Just kind of got put there by a cop.
Right.
No further questions,
All
Gordo.
right, Gordo,
I'll
get
put it
out of
on
my.
there.
All right, Gordo, get out of my courtroom.
Reasoning of the perjury. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, Mr. Fister. Next witness.
Client, Mr. Sterling, to the stand.
All right, Mr. Sterling, approach the stand. Also, just let you know, since I don't think I've seen you in my courtroom a whole lot, because this is a civil trial, you don't have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. You just kind of gotta answer all the questions you're presented with. Welcome to civil trials. What do you want to swear on? All right, go ahead and raise
Here,
your left
for
hand
those in
for
the
me.
back.
Hold on, someone was yelling. What's going on?
Not loud enough, Your Honor. Too quiet.
Hey, Tink, or no, fuck. You, use microphone. Yell loud.
Hello.
All right,
good.
Mr. Sterling, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Tinker.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Sterling.
Sterling. Please, today what your current occupation is? Safe words.
The boss of the Department of Motor Vehicles.
How long have you had this role for?
About 2 months now.
Up for the court responsibilities.
Well, so I've taken it on to become kind of public relations for the DMV. I have sought out to kind of work on the outgoing view of the DMV. So I've been trying to set up events, public relations, stuff like that. Oh, Department of Motor Vehicles. My apologies.
And as the boss, do you care for your employees?
I do. Care a lot about them. I think I got one's right in the back right there that I promoted. His name is Todd.
Clapping right there.
That's
In
him.
the vest?
Yeah, he's a great guy. He's an assistant manager.
Assistant manager. That's awesome. Do you events for your employees?
Well, I tried to, but I did not getting any dosh.
Any dosh from who?
I had reached out to Katya through a conversation that we had. She said she would give me $1,000 a week in a budget that I can fill out an expense sheet. The idea given by Gordo, by the way, here or there, but she said she would allocate $1,000 a week to be given every Friday for the DMV to be used as long as I returned back with an expense report, so I can be reimbursed for charges.
So he's justifying giving a lady a heart
How did you and Miss Katia first meet?
That was my first time meeting her. It was during a court case that was put into recess. I walked up to Supreme Justice. I said, "Hello, Supreme Justice. I would like to inquire about, I've been trying to set up some events for the DMV." Miss Supreme Justice responded with, "Yeah, that's what the meters are for, dumbass." And I said, "Oh, okay. Well, I would like some dosh to be able to hold some events, maybe do some giveaways for the public, really repair the relationship we have with the public." But I guess that was a lie.
When was the conversation that you had with Miss Katia?
When was it?
Yeah, when was it after? After your first one, when was the next one?
The next one was probably in a public-facing environment. Not too sure. It was in between. So I first met her at a court case on a Friday, and then saw her the next following week to just follow up, making sure we were still good for the Friday payment. And she said, "Yep, Friday, don't forget it." I said, "Okay, thank you," and I walked away.
Alright. You doing anything with that money? Dosh?
What'd you say? Did I do anything with it?
Yeah. Were you making any plans to use?
Oh, I
that?
was, yeah. I actually had a plan to do a Valentine's event. I wanted to kind of get the public together, maybe do like a little Valentine's, get some musicians, maybe some themes going, set up some, maybe if someone best dressed, I was gonna maybe give them a couple $100 just for showing up, but something that would have really done well with the public.
Okay. Need you to follow up.
Sorry, what was that?
Miss Katia, you said told you to follow up with her.
In a week.
Did you follow up with her in a week?
That week time was actually when she came to the DMV while I was with a customer and said on the phone, "I'm gonna sue you." And I said, "Oh, hello, Miss Katia. I'm currently with someone." She said, "I'm gonna sue you." Hey, Franklin, hold on. This is the guy I want to sue. He's right here with me. And then she stormed outside. And then I continued helping a customer.
Know why she wanted to sue you?
At that moment, no. So I was with a customer inside the DMV, getting them their license, actually setting up a new profile. When she walked in, exclaimed, "I'm gonna sue you," while she was on the phone with DuPont, I believe. She then went outside. I continued helping the customer. I then followed her outside to continue this exchange, see if we could maybe come to terms, see if I could get the dosh or what was going on with that. And then it led into the what did we agree on, Justice Joy? Was it settlement?
Yes.
It led into the settlement discussion.
And why did you follow her outside?
To seek answers. I don't want to be sued. I don't feel like anyone wants to be sued, so it's pretty worrying when someone walks up to you and says, "I'm going to sue you." So I walked outside to see if she was still there, saw her running around in the middle of the street. She then brought me over to Franklin DuPont and Kaj Tom, who were standing over there, and we then began having a discussion about why she wanted to sue me, which was I was causing her stress, which I really didn't know I was. She never told me I was causing her stress before.
Were you ever made aware that Miss Katia was on sort of medication?
Not at all.
You were aware that she had a heart condition?
No, not at all.
Can you describe the nature of this agreement that was presented to you?
Would you like me to explain it in full?
Sure.
Okay, so the agreement was witnessed by both Kajtan and Franklin DuPont. I had to meet 3 conditions. The first condition, Judge, may I say, or Justice, may I say the words of the agreement?
Oh.
I'm
Use
just-
the filler
I'm just
words.
checking. Would you like me to use the filler words in place?
How many words are there?
3 words.
Okay, go ahead and please use the filler words.
Your
Okay.
Supreme Majesty.
So the first condition was that I was not to use the word dosh, but we know what the other word is. Second condition was that I was not to use the word boss or Department of Motor Vehicles, but interchange those out for the bad words. And the third condition was, in my opinion, kind of a cop-out. It was just that I had to follow the other 2 conditions.
That, to clarify, were that you were not allowed to say those 2/3 words moving forward in order to avoid being sued.
Correct.
Do you agree to that agreement?
I did. What's that?
What happened after you agreed to that agreement?
I then, I wanted to follow up with our previous week's discussion. Asked Supreme Justice Katia, I said, "Supreme Justice, I need financial assistance for my place of work."
To clarify, you didn't use those 3 words that was previously mentioned?
At no time. To which Kajtan was present for, and then during the entire time, he actually stated to me, "Yeah, you're doing good. This is adhering exactly to your conditions of your agreement."
The necessity, Mr. Sterling, getting the dosh sooner rather than later.
Absolutely. It was paramount to my plans to repair relations between the community and the DMV, because right now it's not the best. We're hearing things like, oh, the DMV is just like the Cluckenbell, and that, I'll be honest, that kind of sucks. I've never wanted to hear that in my life, and it's coming to fruition, and to be so, you know, I don't know, it's just it's vehement display of like she's I don't know.
Have you gone about making plans for capital? Promised capital?
Yeah, all of the plans were based around that budget that I had actually, you know, I had actually approached the mayor, if I may add, and I said, hey mayor, you know, like, I need some money. She responded with, that is from Katia and from the meters. I said, okay, thank you.
You were directed by the mayor, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
What is Kid doing?
Why did you after EMS?
What's that?
You reach out to Katia after she was taken by EMS.
Well, I want to make sure she was okay. You know, as evident by my one message to Katia in our only time of knowing each other. I said, are you okay? I wanted to check and make sure that maybe she was getting taken care of, if she was there. But also I wanted to see if, you know, maybe
What was this guy
you had
going on
been
about?
involved. So just trying to find the whereabouts of her and make sure she was okay.
Oh, also, hey, Novo. Sorry. Let's focus.
She had a heart attack.
Oh, no, this is recently. Okay.
Kind of sucks. I mean, no one likes to. I mean, honestly, would you like to hear that you gave someone a heart attack allegedly? You know, like, I don't know, kind of a shitty feeling. Sorry, pardon my language.
When
Would you like to know they gave someone a heart attack? And so,
Yeah.
I don't know.
How'd you hear? It was good to hear. She texted me back saying, well, first of all, that she texted me back was a good sign. You know, that's something I was actually happy to see, and that's when I texted, are you okay? And she responded with, I'm not okay. And after further instruction from you, I ceased all communication with Supreme Justice Katia.
Did and Mr. DuPont or Katia reach out to you after that?
Mr. Tan said, hey, you should probably seek a lawyer. They are trying to sue you. But that is it. No one else reached out.
Mr. Tan, you're prior to you reaching out to me?
Let's see, as for things, we pull this guy back.
Attorney prior to you reaching out to
I don't even remember who this person is.
Only in that one agreement situation.
Thank you for clarifying.
I have never met him before, and I only brought him on to witness and help me facilitate that discussion.
When you say you brought him on, did you proactively reach out to him?
No, he was just there.
He was just.
Do you have any relationship between Mr. DuPont and Mr. Tan?
Don't they work together?
I'm just asking if you know.
Action relevance.
You already answered. Oh, I can get relevance to that.
Alright, and what's the basis of that?
Our relationship, mine and KT, has no bearing on the facts provided in this court case.
That
and
is
your rebuttal,
true.
Mr. Fista.
I think we're just trying to learn a little bit more about.
That's a horrible answer. No, that's.
Honestly, how this agreement came to be, especially since it came up right before Miss Katia had a heart attack, it is relevant for the court to know whether or not KT and Mr. DuPont work together and whether or not KT decided to represent clients.
Bottle.
So, I'm going to say that I don't think this really has much in the way of relevance to this underlying incident regarding the heart attack, but it does have some kind of relevance as to whether a violation of the attorney rules of professional conduct have come up, especially with the with regards to a conflict of interest, because if you have two men who are in a professional relationship with one another, such as being in the same law firm with one another, representing opposite parties on the same side of a contract without a knowing and voluntary waiver of that conflict of interest, that could be a problem regarding the validity of the agreement or any lawsuit for malpractice therein, but I don't think it really has much to do with Ms. Zamolodikova's heart attack.
Yeah,
So I'm going
rebuttal,
to
Your Honor.
sustain this objection on. I'm
Never
gonna.
mind.
Why are you rebutting? I'm sustaining your objection.
Thanks.
Franklin.
A few more questions for you, Mr. Stone, then I promise it'll be all over, okay?
Of course, yeah. Take your time.
So, you heard Mr. DuPont mention something previously about the event. Can you tell the court your interaction with DuPont during the event at hand?
Objection vague.
I'm going to agree that that is quite a vague way to put it. If you could please, Miss Reeds and Mr. Armstrong, I believe Archibald is hearing your case at City Hall.
Just saw that you changed that. Okay, sorry about that, you guys.
All right.
Love you, Julie, baby.
Yeah, Mr. Fister, go ahead and rephrase. That question was very gobbled.
After Miss Katia fell to the ground, approach her.
No, I was kidnapped by Franklin DuPont.
We're gonna need some clarification on what you mean by kidnapped.
I was forcibly removed by the area from the area by Franklin DuPont against my wishes. You know.
When you say forcibly removed, what do you mean?
He picked me up and carried me away.
I just realized that was that the dog case I'm on.
Why he did that?
Is that guy his handler?
Not too sure. You know, I felt like I was within my right as a citizen and my freedom of speech. I don't know.
We need to get Aaron bench trial.
How long was he carrying?
He carried me from the
I'm having a bench trial
sidewalk
right now.
outside
Probably
the
on.
DMV where that awning is.
Huh?
This is where
Or
this
City Hall
all
right now.
transpired. This agreement,
It is?
the heart attack was right outside the DMV
Really?
under that
Fuck.
awning on the street, and then he carried me to the front of the DMV after I repeatedly asked, "Please put me down,
What?
put me down. He's kidnapping me,"
Thought I heard.
and my security guard
Isn't
at
it?
the DMV actually had to step in.
Scared?
Yeah, no, it was. I didn't know where he was taking me.
Do you fear for your life?
Listen, man, I've been held up a lot of times. I was held up in the back room over here by... Oh, fuck, what's his name? Really scary guy. Has 70 points on his license. Jimmy Dodgers.
That's probably
Send
shoot
him
Nixon as
next
well.
Franklin
Just
carried me away
relevance.
was
Again, this is something that I think would be
What?
more relevant to a civil
think you already
suit
have an attorney.
between Mr. Sterling and Mr. DuPont, or perhaps a police report. This really doesn't seem relevant to Miss Katia having a heart attack and whether
Oh, we could have sued him as well.
Mr.
Too bad.
Sterling is culpable for causing that.
All fair, Your Honor. That is all the questions I have for Mr. Sterling today.
Mr. Dupont, do you have a cross-examination of Mr. Sterling?
God, yes, I do, Your Honor.
Hello, Franklin. How are you?
I'm so good, Sterling. It's so great to see you. I hold
Good to
nothing
see you.
against you.
Yeah, of course. Always liked your attire. I told you that.
You too. I love your
Like
hair.
shoes. Thank you. Thank
Mr. Sterling!
you. Yes.
Think
Oh,
that lack of reimbursement is a reasonable
yeah.
excuse to harass someone?
Oh, swim the dog.
like I was
Swim the.
harassing her.
Sterling, yes or no?
Probably
Do you
should have
think lack of
next
reimbursement is a reasonable
as well.
excuse to
Can I
harass
amend
someone?
that? Maybe.
Objection, Your Honor. This is very argumentative.
Yes or
yelling
no,
at me.
Your Honor? I can lower my tone, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I'm getting into it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna sustain. Just lower your tone. The question's actually fine.
Okay, I got this. I got this. Dear Sterling, you think lack of
I
reimbursement?
don't like the way he's talking. Justice.
Yes.
Your Honor,
Don't ask the goddamn
argumentative
question.
witness.
I don't want to be here for 5 hours. Christ.
Do you
Christ.
think, Sterling,
I'm
do you
taking the
think
Lord's name in vain. Christ.
Whoa!
Sterling,
It's unraveling.
You think lack of yes or no? Do you think lack of reimbursement is a reasonable excuse to harass someone?
No.
You feel that because you were justified in your dosh
I'm definitely gonna
argument
have
that
that.
you hold no
Okay.
responsibility for Katya's medical episode?
Objection, Your Honor.
On what grounds?
Hey, you a lawyer?
Yeah, what's good?
Wellington, I ask that. On
I
what
request your
grounds,
immediate
Mr.
services,
Pista?
sir.
I'm a witness in this case. Harvey, can you take this?
Hola.
Is it like a quick question?
Thinking about it, Your Honor.
Yeah, oh, it's a slam dunk case. My rights were violated.
KT.
Relevance. I don't
I'm
know
a
if you're-
witness, and I might get caught up after this.
Mr. DePaul, can you repeat the question?
You a lawyer?
The question was yes or no. Do you feel that because you were justified in your dosh argument that you hold no responsibilities for Katya's medical episode? Would you like my rebuttal to relevance?
Sure.
The dosh argument, as well as Katya's medical episode, has been in question this entire court case. I think this is a wholly relevant question.
Whether or not he feels responsible.
I am going to allow this question. It's one of those things, it's barely
Okay.
relevant. But it is still probably a little relevant. So I'm going to overrule and allow this question.
Your Honor. Sterling, would you like me to repeat the question for you? Yes, please. Yes or no? Do you feel that because you were justified in your dosh argument that you hold no responsibility for Katya's medical episode?
Yes.
Do you ever call into question the legitimacy of Katya's heart attack?
The legitimacy?
Sure. Could you repeat your answer?
No.
No. You knew it was a real heart attack, and yet you felt it was appropriate to continue harassing her. Question mark?
When she was leaving in the ambulance, I ceased all communication with her and worried about her safety.
Long after she collapsed, before she was leaving in an ambulance, to the best of your knowledge.
Well, from my knowledge, you carried me away before she had really hit the floor, so I had not seen contact with her for quite some time.
Interesting. Did you feel it was appropriate to contact Katya after having been the one to hospitalize her through your verbal assault?
I was worried for her well-being. I wanted to see if she was okay.
Interesting. Sure. Alright, strike that. Are you saying that you felt a sense of guilt or responsibility after realizing the severity of what you had done?
Just checking on her.
So you say you don't feel sorry for Katya?
Franklin, if you saw someone having a heart attack on the side of the road, which you
Action
had contact with...
non-response.
Sustained.
Say you don't feel sorry for Katya.
Interesting.
No.
You testified in court today that you had no idea of Katya's medical condition. Several witnesses have spoken to the fact that it was mentioned to you many times on more than one occasion. clarify these inconsistencies for the court?
I have only had conversations with her 3 times with other people, to which she has never specified that she has had a heart condition.
You in charge of the DMV?
Several other people, I including
Name
one.
any of these several other people.
Karina, Mayor Sean Dean, Jerry Callow, Mercy Thompson.
Any evidence besides your own testimony that you received this promotion?
Hey Liz, come outside.
I mean, I can.
Action, Your Honor, relevance?
What?
Are you saying
What's
this
up?
guy got his weapons license taken for using a baseball bat.
Hey, and the arresting officer said that she was gonna push it. And I explained the law to her, the state code, and she says, "Well, I'm gonna push it because I want the legislation changed."
Is it Riley? Right, Riley Reeds.
Yeah, that's the one right
Okay,
there.
I figured.
Want it, Liz, or should I call someone else?
Oh, you want me to take it? You mean? It's a.
Yeah.
Well, it's.
You're probably gonna post it and just talk to the ADA.
Are you saying we don't necessarily want to fight the charge? We want to fight the fact that his license is being taken, right?
Correct. I mean, the whole thing is, I attacked the man because I needed to get thrown in prison because I had to fucking make a contact thing, whole deal. Neither here nor there, and I can't really tell you all the details. But I called the cops myself, said yes, I attacked this man, and she took my firearm.
First, give me $1 to 3849 and put legal rep in the comments.
Cash. That tax free.
What?
I got cash. You want cash?
You're charged with it.
I just need a record of it so that I can.
Oh, okay. C. What's your name? What's your number?
3849.
Oh, I thought Kelly might like this. If you want to type.
And put legal rep in the comments.
Cool.
All right. There you go. Now I legally. Oh,
You do this shit often? How did you know who the officer?
because she's a menace. 90% of the court cases have been because of her. That's a.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she does this
Have
stuff all the
this been
time.
brought up to like all kinds of superiors?
Probably. I mean, her doing this kind of stuff though, that's not allowed. So
The deputy attorney general.
we have the option of. I mean, we could either. Oh, we sue for. Let me think about that. Unlawfully taken license. I guess that we could sue for that. We could either sue for it, or we could call her.
First thing first, I want to get it back, and then we'll sue civilly.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. District Attorney. My name is Abner. A cop has violated my rights, and I wish to make amends. What? See. You at the DMV? City Hall or DMV? No. Exactly. I have a lawyer here. We want to get my weapon license back, and then we're going to take this to civil. But also, I think you guys have a dirty cop in the thing, and I think the district attorney need to know about it.
Literally every lawyer is busy. All right.
Is there going to be a judge there? Bet. Okay. Cool. There will be a judge. Honestly, I mean, I asked for a bench trial or like a judicial hearing or something, all kinds of like, posts and impromptus, but they were having this thing go down.
Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, bench trial wouldn't even really do anything because you.
Yeah, but it's like, again, it's like this is so open shut. Like it could be like literally posted on the docket and ask for a summary judgment and all that kind of thing.
Well, yeah, we could definitely do that, and we could just get money for it.
But I want this shit like expeditiously, I live on the streets. I say she took my fucking firearm license.
Yeah, we could just sue for it, and it'll probably be a summary judgment because it's already not allowed legally for her to do that.
Yeah,
it's
but
outside of
that
her
takes so
duties as a
long,
police
Mr.
officer.
Liz.
So we can just post it and docket and have it settlement pretty fast.
The report is 7893.
7893. All right.
Yeah, actually, wait, let's do that right now. Yeah, let's post it on the docket and just say that she took the firearm license maliciously. Oh God, I need to do a statement. I need to do a statement. motherfucker named Alex or like Michael Black or some dumb shit.
Okay. Yeah. What's your phone number?
My number is 424 382 3685.
Oh my god. At the prison?
Okay.
No, they were going for a run, remember? Oh. Yeah, so they're being taken care of right now. They're just
Gun license.
communicating to us or something like that. I want to tune in on the second radio channel.
Are there any judges in there other than the judge up top?
Yeah, they're working.
Okay.
Liz?
Sorry, I'm just doing what was that? They're on a court case right now. So what's happening?
All the lawyers busy in the court case?
Some of them were just on the side there, but for the most part,
Maybe
they're
we could pull their ear.
for what exactly?
Let's tell them, hey, do you have time to do like a quick, for lack of a better word, bench trial?
Oh, it's
No,
not.
Miss Luna. She was there.
Oh, you were there for when she took it. Well, I don't think it's a matter of whether or not she took it or not, but that it's whether or not it was legal for her to take it, and it definitely was not. That's outside of her
course.
official duties.
So we need a judge to just look at it real quick, say absolutely, that's against the law, and then I can get my weapon license back, and then we can enact civil legality.
I think it's the other way around. We can do that, and then we can get your weapons license back. But it's either that, or we could go above her head and call for a superior officer to tell her to not do that. Essentially.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, we can attack her on like many fronts here. Whatever. I want the option that give me my weapon license back the quickest. And I know civil litigation is not the quickest. You know.
That's true. Well, technically, very technically, we could sue for the time spent without your weapon license because you would have a.
I don't want compensatory. I want
Okay.
punitives.
All right.
This should all be punitives.
All right, then
the
let me
fact
call-
that both of you lawyers were like, "Oh my God, the Riley doing it again," then yeah, I mean this lady needs punitation.
She does do this stuff all the time. All right. Let me call.
311, how can I help you?
Hi, could I speak with a sergeant down at the DMV?
At the DMV, I can try my best to dispatch one for you.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I am very charismatic. Okay, I'm sure if you just ask a judge in there that they kind of like not actually like implicated in the case, and say, "Hey, little Mr. Judge, can you come out here real quick? We'll have a quick little thingamabob," and then I can be without telling them details of the case. I just tell them, I just need 5 minutes of your time to hear over some facts about something, and then you can tell me if something was whatever. And we good.
That would still be conflicting them because they would be giving us advice, which is the problem with that. If we just speak with her, her senior officer, though, we can have the weapons license back pretty fast, and she'll probably get reprimanded, and then we can sue for punitive damages as well.
How the fuck you get in contact with your superiors? How does that work?
Well, I just called the police and said, "Hey, can I speak with a sergeant?"
The attorney general. He's a general.
That's those for the DA's office. So there's a bunch of different offices, and they can interact, but they don't necessarily like roll over each other. They.
But I thought the attorney general is like the cop's boss.
Kinda. They're the prosecutor's boss. They're the one that.
Yeah, and I got prosecuted.
Not necessarily, no. Cops, their job is to like arrest people, but not necessarily to press charges. That's up to the DA's office whether to press charges or not.
You think it's worth to call him and ask, "Hey, can a cop take a weapon license, a
They'll-
firearm license?"
They'll just
for
say
a
no.
bat?"
I already know that. So it's not a question of whether or not they say no. No, it's whether or not.
The attorney general said no. Then why the fuck did my shit get taken? Why can't I just give it back right now?
Oh, well, that's what we're trying to do. That's what I called a sergeant down here. He's out front, it looks like.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, my bad, Mr. Liz. I didn't know they said yes.
Technically speaking, if the
Fashion icon.
You know, they obviously didn't check in, but I think they're back on their feet and they're responding. So
I do not know. I do not know. I will figure that out now.
thank you.
Here to do another job.
I mean, take your time. If you're here for something else, you don't. Yeah, we'll
here
figure
for-
it out.
I'm here for another.
You're here for what?
I'm here for another job. Somebody here at the DMV requested.
A sergeant. yeah.
Police.
Hola.
Well, you know, Riley's doing stuff again. She just took this guy's weapons license for, what's called for using a bat.
Dude, I have no idea where McTap is right now. He's not around. Oh.
What do you want? My firearm license back? An officer took it because she wanted to try to set a precedent to get legislation changed. Her words, not mine.
Yeah, that sounds like you SOL, brother.
Well, I figured if we speak with a sergeant, we can just
Wow.
have. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I can, let me call my superior.
Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you.
Question?
Getting that.
This,
Feast your eyes on this.
Let me call, let me,
this
I'll
Riley
tell you
doing
what
stuff
it is.
again.
If it's about the firearms license, getting it back, I know how that works.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Yes, I would like that, please. Potentially did not use a firearm during my offense.
Were you found guilty or anything, or?
Pled not guilty, but it's a slam dunk anyway. Like again, she literally told me to my face that she's doing this because she wants the legislation changed in hopes that she can set a precedent. And I said, by violating my rights? He said, how's that about?
That's how. I don't want to say that she was violating your rights, but pushing the envelope is how we get things changed in court.
No, you guys not do like a conjunction junction. What's your function? You want to get change? Just fucking go to
So
a thing and
what-
like introduce a bill and things
you
and advocate for the legislation and change. You don't fuck someone up and give them the incorrect charge and hoping that it get changed after the fact. That's fucked up. That's not nice.
I understand your frustrations with this. I absolutely do. That's just how it works, unfortunately.
That's whom?
Justice system. Like, it's the entirety of the justice system.
Any law change, someone has to get charged with the incorrect fucking law.
What would be the reasoning, though, if they didn't use a weapon? Why did they take his firearms license?
I don't know anything about your case or anything
Or
like
the-
that. I'm just
okay.
telling you as far as
She
like
kept
how
quoting
do we
that I'm
change
classified as
things.
she keeps saying I'm classified as a violent felon, therefore I cannot have a weapon license. And I asked her what the fuck a violent felon classification
I don't
means,
think that's required,
and then
though,
she
for-
just shut up. and
You're
not
gonna get a
answer.
call from the sergeant, Liz.
All right. Thank you. Oh, let me go available.
If you want to have an easy counter argument to this.
Okay.
Easy, just find an attorney, and they'll formulate one for you. In fact, I've already thought of one, and I'm not even a formal attorney.
All right. Hey, Nova.
Hello, Liz.
Yeah.
This is Sergeant Nova. Okay. Look, I'm going to tell you the basics of it. Okay. I understand the legislation. I explained it to the officer. The officer thinks that she can push.
And I need to file like, officer complaint
this.
on her as well.
Oh my.
It's up to you whether you want to appeal the criminal charge and then go weapons license was taken and do that. The end of the day, she's CID. I explained the situation to her.
Here, DJ, let me grab you for a
I
second.
explained the situation to her. That's how she feels about it. I'm not overstepping her arrest, right?
Okay. Well, it wasn't regarding the arrest. It was just regarding the license.
No, I
Physically
know,
license, yeah.
I know, but the reason why, okay, I'm not going to go into the legal reasons as to why and why not. I'm just simply telling you that it was brought to my attention, and I explained to her the stuff that was going on, okay, and the decision was made by her to do that, okay.
All right.
It's not a decision I'm going to say I do or don't stand by, but I do think there is legal grounds for you to file whatever you need to file. right? And get it addressed that way.
Okay. All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. No problem. So, yeah, in terms of, I'm not going to go and reissue the license or do whatever, because I'm not going to overstep the officer.
I just thought it was, Raleigh doing Raleigh stuff again. That's
I'm just going to say that, it's
That was a thought about
legislation
Shell.
that potentially needs to be looked at, but it's the way that you go about it, right? Because you wanted a bench trial, and a bench trial couldn't be got. No lawyer, no judge was available.
Are you talking about like you filed the claim about me?
Pretty much, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the ideal situation is this would have gone to trial, right? And you would have been able to contest that at the end of the verdict, right?
Oh, good.
With the judge. But obviously, because no bench trial was available, she's done it, and
Well,
yeah.
I don't
so,
think we would appeal this criminally. I think we would appeal it civilly.
Yeah, it would be a civil case. Yeah.
All right.
Would be you're 100% correct, right?
Yeah.
And I think you should do that.
All right.
Yeah.
And
I know it sucked. I wish, but the officer is adamant that she wants to push it and try and get it changed. So, if the civil case comes and she bears the brunt of the DOJ, then she bears the brunt of the DOJ, right?
okay, I just, I didn't want to surprise her or whatever, or anything with a civil case, but
I think she understands that a civil case is going to come from it, right? I think she's not fully understanding that that's going to come.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to be surprise Pikachu face when you put a docket post up.
I was just, wasn't sure if we was just doing something on our own
Well,
in these regards, but if you're saying, yeah.
Hey, yeah. Look, I'm not going to speak about the specifics of the case. You have a grounds for a case to be heard in court. You should do that. Gives you something to do, right? Okay.
That's true. All right.
But I can't. But in terms of like me overstepping and reissuing the weapons license and stuff, I will not be doing that because it is something that she wants to do.
All right. Well, that's
so it's up to the DOJ to come in and go, slap.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, anyways. No, I appreciate it.
Okay. No problem. Thank you very much.
I'm back. Let's see. He turned himself in? That's it.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, Roland. Roland, I guess I should ask you about this. I had, what's it called? I just had an officer that, Riley, she took a guy's weapons license for using a bat to hit somebody with. That's not weapon license. Yeah, it's firearms license. Is that, I don't think that's, kosher, right?
I mean, I don't know.
What? Why would taking somebody's firearm license for hitting someone with a bat be?
You lose your weapons license for a violent felony?
You do not. You lose it for a violent felony with a gun.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah, actually. At least that's always been the case. I could be wrong.
Yeah. Be sure. That. Yeah. We had this conversation the other day. I remember that coming up. The license to use in the commission of a felony, but like, I don't know. I guess the argument could be made if they're gonna use a baseball bat to hit somebody in the head with it, then why wouldn't they use a gun to shoot it?
Oh, I could make the argument that baseball bat is decidedly less
say?
lethal. They said that she's not going to overstep, and so they want us to put on the docket.
What? Overstep
I'll be back.
what?
I got a meeting.
All right.
She's not gonna overstep what? She's the
The
superior.
the officer, essentially Riley.
What's the superior's name?
Nova?
What?
Yeah, that's what Nova said.
No, Nova. What? What is her name?
Oh, her full name? I just know her as Nova.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
Her name, because she's culpable in this now.
Can you Oh, there we go. I wouldn't necessarily say. Basically, she said that Riley Reeds is on her own and she's not going to support her, but she's not going to
No,
hinder her.
she asked a fucking. Oh my god! All right, I didn't find a judge. What?
This isn't something we can just ask a judge about in this regard now. The fact that we've already talked with police officers about it basically means we have to make it a docket thing. We can ask for a summary judgment in this regard, so it can be done like,
Call
pretty
that.
easily.
I still need to file. A complaint.
I don't think we can really file a complaint.
Yes, I can. She's fucking violating rights and knowingly doing it for malicious purposes.
Let me see. I think.
I mean, if that officer doesn't sound like she's gonna be fucking helpful, then obviously
I think you'd file a complaint with the DA's office. Would be the thing. They would handle that kind of stuff.
All right, I want to call her. Call Tulip.
But I think they might be having a meeting right there, because I just saw one said he was going for a meeting.
My lawyers advised me that I need to file a complaint on this officer via the DA's department. See?
Does he not handle complaints? I figured they would.
I don't want to go to the. I don't want to go to the cops to complain about the cops. They're not going to take it seriously. My problems, Mr. Luna, please.
Okay. Oh, and Luna, this document she sent me, it's what the? Okay. Huh. She did her work. She's good.
How can we get it up on the docket?
How long? I guess if you give me an hour or two, I can get up on the docket. Actually, no, I still need to FOIA the report. I need to FOIA the report. It's going to take at least a day then.
Why do you need to FOIA the report? Can't you do the thing before the report?
I can't put it up on the docket without the report because there's no evidence that this thing happened.
Just reference the report saying the evidence in the evidence in question is report blah 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 blah. While we don't have access to the report yet, you can still put it up on the docket that the evidence is that specific report number.
Can I? No. Let me think. I think we need to FOIA a report before I put it on the docket because it needs to be available to all parties that want to have access to it.
Yeah, but that will be happened after the thing on the docket.
It shouldn't take that long to FOIA. I can honestly, I can ask the court clerks to look over it, and they could be done probably within about a couple hours at most.
Ow, dog! You're talking in hours, Mr. Liz.
Are you gonna die without having your license for a couple hours? The way the court
How are
works
they
is...
gonna get away with this? What the fuck? Are they, hours of my time being just
Well, I mean, that's what we're
kidnapped
gonna
from me.
We're gonna sue for punitive damages and for whatever else. You know, I'm sure you know you could be using your
They're gonna
weapons
say,
license.
oh yeah, no.
For hunt. Do you have a hunting license?
For a couple hours.
You have a hunting license right now? Go get a hunting license, and then that way you can sue for well, I guess no, that's probably wrong for me to tell you. Never mind, don't do that. If you had a hunting license, you would be able to sue for like lost what'd you call it? Lost wages because you could be hunting with that gun that you're not able to have now.
Hola, mi amo Abner, rights violated. Hello? They said to talk to you!
Alright, let me put in the FOIA. I mean, did I take a picture of it? I didn't take a picture of it. Can I save this? This is really good. Let me see. Alright, here we go. That.
Broke the law. Riley, I want charges.
It's a civil rights violation. It's not a criminal one.
She broke. No, because it said. Hang on, one second.
Did he give me the report number? Actually, I don't have his number. What was his name? Number. No. Yeah, okay, there's no. What number is this? 9351, okay. That one. Inventory. Okay, that works. Good. There we go. Alright, I put it in the foil. Okay.
How do we talk to get the FOIA?
For that, let's see. Port, she there. This is it. How do you spell her name? Lee said. I do not recognize her. Alright. Let's see real quick. Is anybody here? I don't think anybody's here in that regard. Let me just call. Let's call this person.
Hello.
Hi. Can I request that you look over real quick a FOIA request? My client's he's very rushed and he wants to have
When did you send it?
I just sent it right now.
Yeah, it will be looked at some point. We have two childs going on at the same time right now.
Oh, well, okay. This is all right. I can tell him.
Yeah.
This is he's very rushed and so I was trying to.
Yeah, it'll be looked at.
All right. Thank you. She said
I believe that officer said, I cannot believe he said that the way we enact change is by violating rights and mischarging people.
Sometimes.
The cop said.
Depends on what kind of change you're looking for, honestly. Like sometimes you can have like the opposite what's called the opposite happen, and you get more rights because they violated your rights. And then sometimes you can
It doesn't matter if we fucking get more or they take away rights. No one should be violating rights in order to make decisions. Purposefully, knowingly doing it. Like, yeah, if they accidentally mischarge and then, whatever, then something comes out of it, that I can understand. But knowingly mischarging somebody or knowingly breaking their rights, I just don't get it. This is where we're talking about like an Article 4 right violation now. She improperly seized my weapon license.
Guys?
What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, what's
Lower your
going
fucking
on?
voice, pal.
The
I'm
DMV,
fucking low as
sir.
shit, I say.
Hey, man. I
Not
don't
the Tom. I am
appreciate
not
you
in the mood.
screaming at me. I don't appreciate you speaking that way to me on my phone here, alright, boss? Let's just all calm down here. We go separate ways, alright?
Excelente. All right, go. Middle of the tech.
I will put in the request. It'll probably take a bit because there's 2 court cases coming on, so I don't think Anthony's gonna get beaten.
Who reviews them in order to do it?
The court clerks.
County clerk?
Court clerks. I called the Lisage one. You can speak with Marcy Mine, baby. But
Hello, Miss Mercy. Are you available to be reviewed firsthand? Oh, it'll take nothing but a second.
what was it? This guy really wants this thing done. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna have to write this thing now. Okay. What's this guy's names? It's what's this guy's name? Okay. What's today? March. Fuck, am I gonna have to be up for a while now? Oh god. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, whatever. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. Besides the license, I want to know that. I'm right about that. Vocation. Was
Because she's dealing with a different thing at the DMV.
was due to
Y'all are a bunch of fucking retards, that's what you all are.
Oh.
Hey. You can suck my dick, woman.
Okay.
The trial is in recess, and yet the kind of clerk going, sorry, I'm busy. I got to look over the court. It's in recess. Everyone's playing. Liz, how
Yeah.
does this place function?
When court's not in session, it functions.
Court is not in session yet. Somehow the county clerk can't do her job.
Recess still means it's in session.
You're welcome. If you need
Just taking a break.
anything, I'll be here.
All right, boss.
Was not used. Commission. In the
Hey, Frankie.
Itzel, Liz.
real quick. I need your permission to. I need your permission to take a case real quick. This
Give it to Banana.
I can't. Maybe after we're done deliberating.
Okay.
Sir.
So give it to Banana.
Hey.
Oh, he's texting you now, Frankie.
It's just what do you call it? Just Riley doing Riley things again, and there's she took a guy's weapons license for using a bat, and
How
so
many people are going to come at me with this? I am literally suing her right now over the same thing. You think I want to sue her 3 times at once, so I know I definitely don't have a chance if I lose?
I was gonna sue her.
Let me finish suing her, and then maybe you should decide after that.
Well, this is mainly that the client's
No,
like
this is
being
different.
really weird about it. He's like, "Hey, I need this done now."
Then no. Then
He's
no.
like, "Well,
I
okay."
don't care.
Liz, come
No.
here, Liz. I'll
Okay.
tell you what to do.
Wow. No better way to teach me how to say no than.
If you're actually gonna take it, and it's gonna be a thing. Give it to Kelly Banana. Otherwise, I would call Riley Reeds and I would say, "Hey, the way that you're going about this is entirely wrong. If you want to change the law, you got to go to the ADA or to a judge. Otherwise, this is just theft."
I realized that. I already talked to Nova, and Nova said she's not going to overstep her bounds and what do you call it? And tell Riley to do
I'm
whatever.
saying you just call it. You just call Reeds. Otherwise, to give it to Kelly.
Okay. Does it speak of a judge or ADA?
Well, hold on. You want to sue, or you just want to get your bat back?
I want my fuck the bat. I want my gun and my license back. I said.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You
She
just
took her
want
gun
your,
too?
you just
Okay.
want your shit
Yeah.
back.
Yes.
Real,
And then we'll talk about fucking civilly, but that's like later down the line. I want my shit back now, today,
real,
right?
real quick, can you just send me a screenshot of your transaction for the gun on your phone?
Yeah, I would say just call her, tell her that what she's doing right now is theft, and if she wants to change the law, she could talk to a judge or an ADA because this is not the way to do it.
Okay.
Shit, I'll do it if you want.
Oh, you want to do it? No?
I don't
Okay,
care
okay.
who does it. I say, what phone number I send in this to?
To mine.
What is it? I say.
Oh, it's 310 638 0392. Okay.
There you go.
All right, thank you. All right, I think that's probably everything I need for the case for right now, at least.
Once this thing's out, I want to grab one of them. Hey, can we get you for a bench trial? I want to turn this thing into a bench trial.
I think it's might be already over for a bench trial. In regards for that, like you request one and there's nobody available. In regards, so we have to appeal it. Because you've already served your time for it, right?
Liz, let me tell you something. I have a can-do attitude, okay? That
Okay.
means that if it can be done, we do.
You pleaded not guilty, though, right?
Correct.
Did you serve time?
There's a guy over there, his vibes
Yeah.
are off.
that means that we have to appeal it then, because you've already been charged
We're
with it,
not
right?
appealing the charge, Liz. I don't.
Why
care
do
about
my
the charge.
glasses?
I-
What-
I'll
what-
plead guilty to the
Yeah,
charge.
I was about to be
We
like,
are
and your
appealing
vibes off
the
too.
taking
Yeah, mine.
of
When
my
I gave you the
weapons.
blue room,
There's no
mine
such thing as a
fell
bench
off
trial
too,
for
it
civil
was
court, though.
weird.
That doesn't
I
exist.
don't know why.
So maybe there
Watch
could
this,
be.
I'm gonna get
Honestly,
naked
we could
behind
maybe
that.
It
see about
could
that.
exist, therefore we are asking.
Yeah, I guess we could see about that. Yeah.
In the courtroom.
Thing is though, like
In the courtroom.
If they
he
build, if
might
you
need
build
an
it,
application
they
like
will
to
come.
Franklin,
reach
do
it.
Yeah, I can ask about
If
it.
naked
Just
changes into
let this
clothes again.
finish first, though.
Do
That's
not
all.
get naked in the
Of
courtroom.
course, I'm not gonna try
Did
to
it,
knock
Eric.
this.
Okay.
Did it
You
too
have to.
late.
You have to run.
What's this
you have
about
to
a
run
naked
outside of
damn
the
it.
flag.
What's this about a naked
Hey,
court
there's a
party?
guy-
Oh!
It's your fault.
Oh,
I know what what he was talking about. Like I was the guy at the cell rep for him.
Oh, were you? Okay, makes some more sense.
Yeah.
So, what's Luna? She sent me an amazing document. Well, I'm actually astounded. I want to thank her for it, because this makes my job very easy.
Whoa!
Yeah. What long story short, he bludgeoned somebody with a baseball bat. He
One firm.
pled guilty to it.
We signed an exclusive.
He said he pled not guilty to it.
Oh, maybe I don't know. To be honest with you, I feel I was just on the phone with this one
I'm
here
not
about this.
fucking with the rat.
So it says in Riley Reed took away his weapons license, right?
Yeah.
Because he used it in a violent crime. But we looked farther into it. If you look at section 7, it says that it can only be revoked with probable cause that the license was used in commission of a violent felony.
Yeah, I know
Right.
that. I've gone through it before. Riley just does this stuff.
But here's the thing: a baseball bat you don't need a license for.
I want that rat to be my best friend.
He had a handgun on him, but he never used it.
Riley, she already we already actually had this happen before, where she tried to charge attempted murder for a guy who beat someone up with his fists, and then she revoked his weapon license for doing so. That's
Right.
I don't know about that.
She openly said in front of me in Austin that she revoked the license so that they could take this to bench trial and get it precedent.
That's probably not right. Okay.
I have Austin to attest to that too.
How much of an asshole do I want to be to Riley? So, let me talk about this. Let me see if I can.
I think that racket.
This reminds me to get high and pet some cows tonight.
Oh.
What?
Is that a
I'm
euphemism?
gonna speak over Riley real quick.
No, I get high and I go out
Wait,
to the
you cold?
farm and I cuddle the cows.
That's cute.
Yeah.
What did you say?
You called her, or Riley? Or I can call
No,
her.
you want me to call her?
I can call her and see if she'll willing to talk.
Hello.
Was that Guillermo?
She hung up on me. Okay.
Oh.
Riley? I'm gonna say it. That was a courtesy call. Alright.
Yeah, is Kelly in the cell right? Why is she busy?
Kelly? Oh, she's just in there, isn't she?
Kelly Banana, wasn't she on it?
Oh, she's just inside
No,
the
she's
courtroom.
still there. She's busy.
Yeah.
Wait, is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, see if she wants to take it. If you
It's a
can't take it.
rat.
Yeah, she just said herself that busy.
Huh? Yeah. See if she wants to take it.
Oh, that's what you're saying? Okay, I can do that, yeah.
Yeah.
The rat to meet Ricky Fuzz. You know, the police took his
Where,
mask
Kelly?
off in front of me the other day to take him to the hospital, and it was.
Were you there for
harrowing.
the cell rep about this guy that's weapon license taken?
From?
Kelly? Oh, were you there for the cell rep where the guy had the weapons license taken?
No, he called me about it and what I thought about it.
If I know he's a hard ass.
Do you want to take this case?
I just got another civil case from a civil rep I just did. And I'm still working on my criminal case and my other civil case. And then I've got to sue the FIB tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool. Interesting.
I just feel a little swamped.
Oh no, I understand. I take this myself, but Frank, can Franklin let me take a case?
I officially updated my resume.
He's not let me
to
take a
say
case.
that
It's
I'm
been like a
the
week now,
secretary
maybe
for
2
Harmony.
weeks.
If you're looking for relatively easy, I think Lambda is probably your best bet.
Would you like to see my resume, guys?
We talked to Lambda.
Of course.
Your resume? Regime?
Here's my resume. Well, technically, it's what I give out for my phone number.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I love this.
That's good. I like this.
Thanks, I made it myself.
It's very good.
What's up?
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Do you have experience with fighting vampires, Wombat?
That's perfect, Wombat.
No, because I want to become one.
Okay, great.
Hell yeah. I will
I
soon.
mean, I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50 on whether I want to be one or not because, like, the living forever thing kind of sucks.
What?
But,
That's-
like,
that's
the
part-
eternal beauty kind of thing and, like, you know, the superpowers and, like, you know, that's kind of cool.
Can we just change it to Harvey Lit Junior partner of WTF?
Okay.
Oh, and Kelly doesn't want to take the case. You want to take the case, KT?
Yeah, maybe.
I would take the case, but Franklin's being weird about it again. So, Franklin's always weird about it.
He doesn't want to take cases.
I want
Oh,
to
no,
take
no,
the case.
he-
I want to take the case, but he's not letting me.
Where's dude?
But I do go to stripper therapy.
Hey, dude.
Yes, KD.
He's over here?
Yes, sir.
I'm doing something. What am I doing? I don't actually remember what I was doing.
Underneath the bench, just let you know, Frankie.
Yeah, well.
What's up, buddy?
Liz wants permission to take a dumbass case.
No.
Head down to
We'll have to talk
MLPD, get a
about it.
cell rep.
It's a cell rep, and this guy's kind of bugging me about it. And it's like, I want it done
a
now.
cell rep?
Oh yeah, it was probably just taking shit again.
Oh,
You know, it's
tell him no. You are on a pause, and that's not coming from us. That's coming from Katya.
okay.
Oh, I thought you guys could like permit him.
Okay, we will have to hear it. Now is not the time, though. We're in the middle of a goddamn court.
Alright.
This gentleman right here. I'm sorry.
Yes, that's him.
Hello, sir.
It's not even a criminal thing. It's civil. She just stole something, literally.
It's corruption.
Hello, sir. My name is Duke.
She's a kleptomaniac as well.
Could you
So
just give me a brief rundown here? What you're asking Mr. Liz to do?
Get my weapon license back.
Okay. How did you lose your weapon license?
A cop wanted to make a precedent, so knowingly charged me, or knowingly took my weapon license, despite me using a bat in a crime.
Okay. Well, is a bat not a weapon, sir?
Holy shit! Do you know the law?
I do know the law.
Alright, well, come on then. Let's go. Let's fucking educate you.
it's firearm license rather than they just call weapons license.
It's called a weapons license.
Did,
by the
did you
way.
read? Did you read the weapons license and the?
I'm not about to be lectured by a client.
Also,
I'll
what's her? What's her?
He is right though.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, Mr. Wellington. Any firearms, pilots, hunting, fishing, or other personal special license may be revoked by a duly authorized peace officer of the state upon probable cause that the license had been utilized in the commission of a felony or misdemeanor offense. I do not need a weapon license to buy a bat.
Okay. So what is your claim? Is that you committed a crime, correct?
Yes.
A violent crime.
In what regard? Yes, there is violence. She kept saying that I'm a violent felon now. Is that a status? What is that?
Did you commit a felony?
Yes.
Did it involve bodily harm?
Yes.
During the commission of that felony, did you strike a person with your bat?
Yes.
This is a dead case, sir.
How?
It's you don't
You
need a
don't
weapons
need a
license for that.
license to get a fucking bat. Dude, I didn't use a firearm. Why is my firearm license getting taken?
It's classified as a deadly weapon in this case, sir.
So I don't need a license to use a bat, do I? Does anybody need to go get a golf club or a knife and they have to use a license?
Used to be the case, but not anymore. No.
Oh, when did they change that?
They changed that a while ago, like about a month ago, actually.
Tried in a while.
Yeah.
All right, maybe.
No, this officer knew that was the case. She said to my face, I am taking it anyways because I want the legislation to change.
Who was the officer?
It's Riley.
Riley Reed.
God damn it! Of course it was.
It's always Riley.
Reed.
Yeah.
Why is every attorney's that the same reaction? How does this lady still have a job?
You're right.
Takes
She's
she takes
always
everything.
pushing it.
She's a kleptomaniac as well.
But a FOIA officer complaints?
No. I don't know. It's internal to the police department. It's the same way.
I told him to speak with ADA.
Okay, rude, but okay.
That seemed like a full-blown lack of transparency.
Yeah, welcome to the police state, sir.
This is a socialist state.
Fuck socialist, it's blue state.
Hold on, I'm reading through this shit. Hold on.
Like, if that's the case, it seems like people need to have a license to carry around a bat, a baton, a knife, a golf club, a flashlight, anything with a weapon. Sir, you are not allowed to use anything but your hands because you don't have a weapon license.
Well,
And if we don't fight this case the correct way, that's exactly what will happen.
I've had Riley.
We gotta think about this one. This is interesting.
Riley
If we
tried to
fuck
take a
this
weapons
case up,
license
that's
for.
exactly what would happen. They would start instituting weapon
No,
licenses.
but either
for
way, this
anything.
isn't how you set precedent in this case. You would just
No,
go
I know,
talk to
I
a
know.
judge and in the end.
I agree.
You don't just take shit because you think you can or you should be.
I wholeheartedly agree with you.
Okay, sir. Mr. Liz has your contact information. Is that correct?
Yeah, I have it all down. I have it all.
Okay. We're gonna talk about this as soon as this court case is over. I gotta get back in there in case a ruling comes. I will say we will probably allow him to take your case, post on the docket. Okay.
What do you mean allow him?
I do think it has merit.
I'm on lawyer probation at the moment.
Yes,
So
he's been placed on probation by Supreme Justice Katia for some infractions, and he is the ward of WTF Law. Franklin and myself are responsible for him, and he has been strictly placed on a docket timeout.
Hey, judge is back in.
I was also
Okay, I'm sorry,
escalating.
sir,
I was
I have to
escalating.
run.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Justice, here you are.
Oh, I don't think you're giving me a waffle there, sir.
Justice, let's walk over here.
Please,
it
I
looks
just
really
want to
good.
eat. I just
Justice,
want
it looks
to
really
eat.
good.
This should be objection. It's prejudicial.
Justice, there you are.
All right, I got
Looks-
a
it's
waffle.
very
Anybody got any
delicious
water?
waffle.
Harvey! Before or after?
I would love one.
Justice. Get the
Yes,
Spanish.
Kelly.
I was calling you for Ezekiel's sake.
It was.
What's up?
What's the difference between a justice and a judge?
Had a lot on.
It doesn't say there's any difference in the Constitution.
Willie.
Yeah, it's just seniority, I guess.
Where's Frankie Duck
And,
walking?
no, as far as justices and judges, there's no difference. Magistrates.
I
and
know the
judges,
difference
there
between
is-
magistrate and
technically there's a
supreme.
difference. Like a magistrate
This
can't
rat
take
belongs to Bob Smith.
can't take any felony cases.
Yeah, I know
unless
that.
Specifically.
Magistrates, baby judges.
But as far as like
Alright,
a justice
so is
and
Ms. Zamala
a justice and judge are pretty much the
Has
same.
Ms. Zamala
Oh,
Dakova
okay.
just left the courtroom?
Someone's
Yes, Your Honor. I will update her.
They get a floor name, yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Why, what's up?
Kind of what I figured was.
I was just curious.
Okay.
Okay, so
Kelly, you could
I have
answer
written
that.
down a lot of notes as
You
I
could have
usually
answered that,
do
Kelly.
about my verdict. So I'm gonna ask: do the parties prefer that I give my normal verdict, where I talk about all of the things that I had to consider in actually coming to this verdict and all that, or do you just want to hear like the outcome?
Plaintiffs want whatever you prefer, Your Honor.
We want it long.
You want
like
the
hearing
long
your voice,
version?
Justice.
I like
We
it
want it
long.
long.
All right. So, long story short, this is a claim for either intentional infliction of emotional distress or negligent infliction of emotional distress. So, for intentional infliction of emotional distress, essentially what you have to prove is the defendant engaged in extreme or outrageous conduct that is either intentional or reckless that causes severe emotional distress or emotional injury. For negligent infliction of emotional distress, that proceeds under the assumption that you have a duty of reasonable care, in this case, to not cause people heart attacks. You were negligent in that duty. You fell below your standard of care. In most places, including this one, whether it was reasonably foreseeable that your actions could cause a heart attack and that it actually caused injury. So I don't think intentional infliction of emotional distress works here, because I don't think I've heard testimony or that, well, I haven't heard sufficient testimony or evidence that Mr. Sterling intentionally wished to agonize Ms. Zamolodchikova, that his intent was to specifically cause, like, emotional distress to Ms. Zamolodchikova. It appears even from Ms. Zamolodchikova's own testimony that he was trying to get money from her. That was the intent. He was trying to get money for his budget. The goal wasn't to antagonize Zamolodchikova, it was get money. So I don't think intentional infliction of emotional distress works here for that reason. Also, there's a question of, you know, is badgering someone or pestering someone, does that really count as extreme or outrageous conduct? He's not like dangling a child off of a bridge to get a reaction out of someone, or doing something that would be kind of to the same degree of extreme as that, which is kind of what we're looking for with intentional infliction of emotional distress. Like, that's what extreme or outrageous conduct means. Like, it's basically conduct that would, like, shock and offend the senses of, like a reasonable or like common person. And the act of just, you know, badgering someone for money, I don't think we're there. I don't think that we're there. We go to negligent infliction of emotional distress. So, it's pretty fair to say that we've all got a duty to each other to not give each other heart attacks. And did his conduct fall below the standard of care to not cause Ms. Zamolodchikova a heart attack? So I looked at this more along the lines of whether it was reasonably foreseeable, whether his conduct could cause this. And Ms. Zamolodchikova did testify that she was yelling about, you know, she's having a heart attack. And I do kind of, because we have a medical report that says she had a heart attack, I do kind of have to believe that she probably was yelling at some point about having a heart attack, or causing, or potentially having one. So I feel like having it verbalized to Mr. Sterling that she was having a heart attack or was going to have a heart attack, at that point it kind of does become reasonably foreseeable that if you keep, you know, persisting with your badgering, you're probably gonna have a heart attack. So I think the reasonable foreseeable element is met here. Also, you gotta... So part of it also is the eggshell plaintiff rule comes into play here as well, because although Miss Zamolodchikova did have obviously some pre-existing coronary heart disease, she was on heart medication for years prior, she testified to this fact. You also have to ask yourself whether there was multiple causes to the heart attack. And if the answer is yes, as it appears that it may have been here, you have to ask yourself, essentially, did Mr. Sterling's actions also cause it? Could there have been multiple causes to it? So, in the medical report that I was provided, it says that the cause of the heart attack was high blood pressure mixed with stressful situation. And the stressful situation, presumably, is the conversation between Ms. Zamolodchikova and Mr. Sterling. Also, we don't currently have any rule in this jurisdiction that says that a cause has to be a substantial cause or the predominant cause in order for you to recover. So right now, as it stands, like, if you're even 1% of the cause, then it can be compensable. So I think Ms. Zamolodchikova has probably made a case here for negligent infliction of emotional distress. I don't think Mr. Sterling intended to cause her a heart attack, but in, pestering her about this budget, I think he probably did have at least some kind of causation for this heart attack, and that is, that's compensable. So then we get to damages, because even if you prove that someone was negligent, you actually have to prove that you're owed damages. So first things first, the damages here that are requested are for pain and suffering, emotional distress, mental anguish, and punitive damages. So in tort law, punitive damages are only awarded for, like, gross negligence or, like, willful and wanton conduct. This is not a case where gross negligence occurred. So punitive damages, we can just kind of cross that off the list. Next, we've got both pain and suffering, emotional distress, and mental anguish. So emotional distress and mental anguish are the same thing. These are the same damages. So, you only get one or the other. And then next, so emotional distress, you only get emotional distress damages is if you can show some, like, enduring mental trauma that was a result of the injury, and we don't have any, like, psychiatric report that was introduced. We only have a medical report. So I have no evidence whatsoever to conclude that Ms. Zamolodchikova has suffered any ongoing emotional distress. So we can strike that one off the list as well. And the last one we come to is pain and suffering. So the medical report lists that she had open heart surgery as a result of sustaining a heart attack. And most of us can probably understand that a heart attack, it's pretty painful. Like, heart attacks aren't fun. They're very painful. One thing I note, though, is in looking at Ms. Zamolodchikova's employment records, she had a heart attack on a Friday. It was February 9th, Friday. And she actually clocked back into work on the 12th, which is a Monday. And I know for a fact Ms. Zamolodchikova does not work on weekends. It's in her availability. She doesn't work on weekends. So basically, she had a heart attack, took the rest of Friday off, rested on the weekends, and then came back to work on Monday.
Backslide evidence.
So it doesn't really seem like she was out of work for very long. She didn't really miss out on a whole...
It can't be proven. Someone's availability isn't necessarily the, it's not an evidence.
So, also, before we can actually get to a damages award, we have to also talk about, how much of the heart attack was due to pre-existing coronary heart disease and high blood pressure, and how much of that was the defendant badgering Ms. Zamolodchikova. So normally, how you would prove this is you would call a doctor as an expert witness to the stand, and you would say, "Hey doctor, looking at this report, or having performed the evaluation of Ms. Zamolodchikova, or whatever it is, how much of this heart attack do you think was caused by her pre-existing condition, and how much of this was caused by the stressful situation listed in this report?" And then the doctor says, I don't know, maybe based in my experience, maybe it was 30% the pre-existing heart attack, 70% the stressful situation, or 50-50, or 90-10, or whatever the hell it is. But we didn't really have that, which means I have to sit down and take a look at this and figure out what the hell's going on here. So, unfortunately, the only thing that really aids me here is that Ms. Zomolokova testified to taking heart medication on and off for years, so she seems to have had a condition that was chronic and long-lasting. But also, Miss Katya appeared to have some kind of reaction to the 3 naughty words in court as well. So I can't really say how much of this heart attack was caused by the defendant and how much of it was caused by her disease. So because I have received no evidence to like push the needle one direction or another, I'm just gonna split it down the middle. Okay. That's what happens when you don't admit evidence. I just get to pick, and I'm just gonna put it down the middle. It's 50-50. So then, finally, we get to how much to award in pain and suffering for having a heart attack that required open heart surgery, but to which Ms. Zomolokova was able to clock back into work after the weekend. So, doesn't seem like there was a very long recovery period. She did get put on a different heart medication, but also there wasn't really an ask for, like, actual damages. Like, there wasn't any claim made for lost wages or anything. I'm not actually even sure any lost wages were even had here, because again, she doesn't work on weekends. So, I also don't know how often she typically works in a regular day. So I can't really tell if her work week was cut short on a Friday or if it was started late on
How is he
Monday.
using
I don't
this-
know. No evidence
using
of
the
that was
information that he
provided
is?
to me. So again, this is one of those things where I basically just get to pick an arbitrary number out of a hat. So I'm going to pick $1,500. I'm just gonna pick $1,500 out of a hat. 50% of it was caused by her pre-existing condition, so that is not compensable. Which basically means, Mrs. Sterling, you owe Miss Katya $750.
Sounds good
That's
to me,
what
Your
we're gonna
Honor.
go with.
Holy shit.
What about attorney fees?
If I had more medical information, more testimony from other people who saw this, literally anything else that I could have possibly used to have made a case one way or another, maybe these figures would be more accurate, but basically I'm just being called to pull random numbers out of a hat that sound reasonable and just slap them on a piece of paper. So that's what we're gonna do. That is the order of this court. If anyone has any questions, I'll remain behind as usual.
Your Honor.
Thank you, Yana.
I want to go drink. Let's go drink. I'm getting drunk.
That's some special stuff right there. That's different.
So do we get a budget?
Different.
Can you guys
Antonio.
get DuPont? Someone.
What?
God damn it.
Where did DuPont go?
Damn
Hey,
it.
Joy wants
You
DuPont.
accidentally did something. and got
Ah.
wrong.
Joy wants.
Duke, Joy wants DuPont.
Hey,
Yeah, I got
hey, hey.
You are a fucking.
That's a nice move.
We go back. Go back.
Good. Now that John, now that John got this taken care of.
Meredith, can you come here, please? Yeah.
I think it's because there's just a fuckload of people here. I went to the DMV instead of City Hall because there's always a shitload of people at City Hall because the hospital's there. So I'm trying to get away from it. And then suddenly there's a shitload of people here when I'm trying to do this case. I hate it. Alright, so, long story short, Mr. DuPont, your client's not here. So what's going to happen is Mr. Sterling is going to pay you the money, and then you're going to give the money to Katya.
Okay.
I mean, if you steal money from a Supreme Justice, she's probably going to just actually kill you.
Busy. Holy, everyone's busy. Okay.
The D-Gen ship today, for sure.
Right. Easy, done. Now we get to the questioning phase for a million.
Ugh.
Okay, so who's up first?
Lucky.
What's up?
What do you consider D-Gen? What's a 12 hours considered D-Gen?
All right.
12 hours in the city today?
Possibly.
That's pretty degen.
Guys, hang out with you later. I'm getting drunk.
Okay.
All right, come on.
Get outta here.
Let's
Outta
go.
here. Outta here.
Let's go,
Outta here.
degens.
Let's
I was the only one that did it today. I can't do it again. I can't.
But
I
it
wanna
can
take
take
the
up to
one
72
D-Gen.
hours.
Get the
On the opposite.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
Want him that bad, Harvey?
WTF law to the office.
The floor is lava.
Pick me up.
You want me to pick you up?
Asking, do you want me to pick you up?
Yeah, go on.
Well, mine purposely shot me.
I know, man. I know.
Proof of lost wages.
Landed on a pole when I fell off.
And Joy seems very strange when it comes to civil shells.
I got paid less for purposely getting shot than someone who accidentally caused a heart attack.
How's it going? Oh, excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
What did you say? I can't hear anything.
I was suggesting that you should beat on me.
Oh, why? You feel that bad after that?
Well, I figured, you know, I already got a huge beat down. Why not another one? Get them all out of the way.
Regardless where this is.
You're gonna carry her twice.
Thank you. All right.
Oh, wait.
God damn it.
You got room. Don't worry. Ezekiel. Okay. Gentleman is waiting to get his car. Please. Get in the car! Relax. Carry along like that.
Oh, wait. Huh?
Office for you there, Wombat.
I'm good.
We need like a
You
a
could borrow my
chat where
corner
I
if you'd
can
like.
announce like emergency WTF meetings.
I already said that, and you said no.
Paper trail.
Yeah, I know.
Franklin, do you want to hear how the cell rep I kind of led went?
Sure, I'd love to hear that.
They
I'm
sit on the
gonna be
stable.
listening very intently so that I can pour myself a drink.
Alright.
But I might not respond to you.
Are you actually going to be listening?
No, I'm actually gonna be listening. I
will
just gotta
not be
pour this
listening.
drink. No, I am. Go.
Uh-huh.
ahead.
Alright. So I went to... So I went to the cells, and it was some guy who appeared to be mental. Is that Kelly? Kelly could probably... I'll let Kelly tell it. I've I don't want to put any words in her mouth. Kelly can give her a review, actually.
Okay. Where's
no,
Kelly?
Ezekiel, I want to hear you talk.
Okay, alright. It was pretty, honestly, it was a pretty simple, I guess, except for the fact that the guy seemed pretty mentally unstable and had a doctor there. That was a little confusing, but the officer was really generous with his charges. He claimed he had a bomb, and then drove away in a taxi. And only got charged with reckless evading, driving without a license, and reckless operation of a government-issued vehicle. He never had a driver's license or taxi license, so couldn't really do anything with that. The only thing that Kelly yelled at me for was because I wasn't sure if the guy was safe to be on the streets or not, like if it was safe for him. And I wanted to, the officer was offering just to let him walk with reduced fines if he pled guilty. And I asked if I should ask what the doctor thinks, if it's better for him to be in prison or on the streets. And then Kelly yelled at me for biting the hand because it was a really generous offer.
Okay.
I've done something like that before.
But it was, she yelled at me because apparently the officer said already that the doctor had cleared him. I just didn't hear that. I was told I need to be more confident.
Okay.
That's
that
true
seems
for
like
everybody.
constructive criticism. Sounds like you did well, though.
Yeah, I think it went well.
What? Fuck them up.
I'm happy with it.
Well, that's good. Okay.
I'm very proud of you, Ezekiel, and clearly Kelly has a good head on her shoulders about, you know, you don't want to make the cell reps a courtroom, because then it becomes difficult, and then they're gonna get defensive, and then they're gonna start throwing everything in the kitchen sink at your client.
Yeah, she's told me about that.
Aaron drinks alcohol.
Wow, what you
very
drinking?
fast. Tequila.
Nice.
Hey, you guys fuck with Sir?
What?
Huh?
What is that?
Huh?
What is that?
Pretty cool.
Ezekiel, reach over on that laptop and turn on everyone's favorite
Okay.
song.
No, I've done my due diligence, so Duke now has all the information for the case if we want to take it. So.
What the fuck are you saying right now?
Just ignore it, Franklin. This is a tomorrow problem.
Why is
You
he
want me to
popping in?
You want me to turn
this
on a
random
song?
information as if we're continuing a conversation with
Tomorrow problem. Tomorrow problem.
I can't believe that court case took that long. I feel like I've
All right.
not even
You want me
been
to
in the city.
run a little decompression here?
Go for
Tell
it.
me, yeah, go for it.
All right. So, in typical Joy fashion, we have won the case but lost the the fucking compensation. It's something to note for all the defense attorneys in the room. If you're doing a civil case and Joy picks it up, you have to do an enormous amount of legwork.
Yeah, it's not enough that you had a fucking heart attack and open heart surgery that left you mutilating scars. You also have to make sure that the doctors know every day forth after that, even if the court case takes 3 goddamn weeks to get scheduled, that it still hurts. It hurts, owie. My heart surgery hurts, owie. So next time, be prepared to add 45 fucking medical reports to a court case if you want any damages whatsoever. Besides a fucking, I could have gotten and bought a PK2 with that goddamn 750.
Hello.
It shot Sterling with it.
The FOIA's in.
Okay. I
Alright.
have not received it.
No. I mean, like the court clerk has approved it. So do you have the office? Do you have the number of the officer?
For Raleigh? Yeah, I'm not remember number one.
Can you send it to me?
Not sure.
Or can you
We'll have
call
to
her
do
and
it.
say like, hey, can you release this now, please?
Oh, that thing?
Yeah.
Let me call her. Yeah, I'll call her and ask her.
Thank you.
Yep.
Roy's not a Supreme Justice.
Oh, he's just
no.
a justice.
Yeah, he's just a justice.
So this is continuing the trend that Joy was talking about. Look, he's a very smart man. You can tell right away he's yapping at the end of the trial. He understands a lot about the law.
I'm sorry.
Pre-existing conditions.
So yeah, the takeaway is
Oh, make sure they have no off days.
Yeah, also, by the way, guys, if you ever want to enter a docket and not deal with it right now, you can just say, hey, excuse me, I'm going to be unavailable for 2 weeks. Thank you, goodbye, and then you just disappear.
I feel like.
Oh, and then also, when you finally come back after those 2 weeks, we schedule the fucking court case. At the 11th hour, you can just say, hey, I've got Blink 182 concert tickets. I can't be here. And you know what I do? I show up. And you know what? You know what grace that buys me? 0. Yeah, I would too. I would be sad, but like. But you know, fuck that guy. Also,
I mean,
how
that's...
much harder do I have to do my fucking job and make my point? And how little does the defense have to fucking put an effort in? That guy said he wasn't even sorry. That is fucking crazy.
That was wild. That was wild. Also, okay, I definitely want to make another point here. Very important point. We all heard Supreme Justice Katya Zamolodchikova confirmed that she does in fact have a power.
She's not a vampire then.
She's gonna lie. She's gonna lie.
The blood pressure medicine was also kind of nail on the coffin.
Well,
I see what you did there, Aaron. Good. I see that.
Judgment. The thing I would go is, Your Honor, that's insane for me to have to prove that without this event, that the medication she's been on consistently, she works with difficult assholes all day long. Why all of a sudden is this one? Maybe eating too many chocolate milkshakes.
What the fuck are these guys' names?
We're gonna split this one down the middle. I'll split you down the middle.
Jesus.
Alright, well.
If you have a big enough knife, say you won't.
I can take that shot.
Oh, that reminds me of the buy now.
Okay.
I mean, dude,
Right.
when you did cross on Frankie, did you ask him about something about his brain?
Some.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You guys are both pussies, by the way. He realized after like 3 questions I was gonna be as difficult as fucking possible, and he just said, you know what? He's obviously gonna make my case worse for me. I'm this guy. And then Duke, who legitimately could have thrown some smackdown, was just like, what's wrong with your brain? And then immediately threw it.
Rufus Johnson.
I'd be amazed if you change this. I don't think he's gonna change.
Wait.
So before I go to bed, I suggest we do. I think we should avoid with our L's and W's. Does anyone else agree with that?
I have a W.
Always with the dumb ideas, RV.
Alright. We talked about
Calm
this.
down,
Get
guys.
on the ground.
Hey.
On the ground.
Oh my god, what do you mean on the ground?
Alright, settle down, fellas. Hold on.
Tell me and KT show our affection.
Alright, well,
There you go. Why is it not capitalized? Bothers me a lot. Or it should. Alright. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna head off to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow. No more degen shifts for me.
Good night, Harvey.
No more degen
Stop
shifts.
being a degen.
Yeah. Yep.
See you
See you guys tomorrow.
DGN shifts.
See you,
So,
man.
alright.
I just said,
Who the
next
fuck is
time
Randy
we'll enter
Laguna?
30 medical reports.
I have no idea.
Who is Randy Laguna? Because now they're asking about you, Frankie. Do I need to go punch somebody before I go to bed? Randy Laguna.
Let's relax. Let's relax.
This is what he says. He goes, "Where the hell is Franklin?"
He's a lawyer.
You want me to tell him where you are, or do you want to tell him to go pound sand in a very mature, professional way?
What the hell did he have to do with Frankie? I don't understand.
Pound sand. Alright. I'll be right back.
Call Duke.
Yeah, I'm gonna block up Franklin for the rest of the night.
Well, I was like, what the hell does Randy Laguna want?
I'm gonna give Katya all my money as an apology.
WTF law is the one speaking on my
What, an
You don't need to
apology?
do that, Frankie.
You won.
Oh?
Yeah.
You worried about your paycheck?
No, I'm just saying
Should be.
that's a little extreme.
Yeah, I know. She's not gonna accept to that. I'm just guilting her. It's my tool. It's what I do. We gotta add a, yeah, I killed people, that's right.
He does, it's true.
Only for, like, gain. Like, financial gain.
Huh?
Alright then. Well, I'm, you know.
That's
I'm
my
good then.
thing. What the fuck?
What the fuck? I can't believe you just said that. We gotta get a secretary section on this board, huh?
Yeah.
Can we get a award section maybe?
I've been
Awards?
claiming them communal.
We can get an employee of the month thing and put it somewhere. Not this board, though.
I
Oh.
think so.
Maybe
It
employee
should
of the
just
month
always
can,
be me.
If we have an employee of the month, I propose Lucky is always employee of the month.
Oh, thank you, Wombat. You're so sweet.
I only say things I mean.
I appreciate that. At least someone appreciates me, Sai.
I'm words appreciating you, Lucky. You know what song goes through my head whenever I see you, Lucky?
The Britney Spears one?
No, the Kylie Minogue one.
You know the Britney
I'm
Spears one, though?
Australian.
I was told to tell you guys
Probably
that
if I hear it.
Joy said yes to a civil bench trial in regards to the thing. That thing.
I don't think I can handle more court lists.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
No shot.
Yeah, because it's fucking
Yeah.
straightforward. No,
So-
you can't do that.
What do you mean?
She
Oh,
can't
yeah,
just
that she
take
can do that. Yeah,
shit.
but
Yeah.
he said yes to a bench trial, so we can go down there now.
Okay, bye.
I'm doing it. I'm alone. Okay, I can do it.
Not another court case,
I've been
sorry.
to court twice today, and I hate court.
Good luck.
Oh, I seen a bit.
Lucky to,
Yeah.
what?
You fuck with 310, baby?
Wait.
You're making shit up to me again.
Nah, that's real.
It's
That is
310 to
not
you,
real.
Bob.
That's bait.
That's real.
That's
No,
not
that's
real.
bait.
Nah,
That's so bait.
310, baby.
310,
That's
baby?
so bait.
He's got the
Oh, yeah, well, we're done now.
Okay, cool. All right, they're getting Gallagher down here. Riley Reeves is off duty, but they're gonna try to track her down or get Gallagher at least or something.
All right, sounds good.
All right, but
Bye. We're probably gonna go back to the office, right? Do I need to move a card? Oh, we don't. I think about. Alright. Guys, how's it going? You guys need a ride, or is it her car there?
What was that?
Do you guys need a ride, or is her car there?
I think we're good. I'm not sure.
Okay. We're doing the DMV thing? Alright.
I'm just. They're going shopping. I need to get food. And
Oh, we're not doing the DMV thing? Okay, never mind then.
I don't know what they're doing.
Okay. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, alright.
Oh god, he has many whelps on his forehead. Forehead.
Well, I'm going to warn you, sir, that if you threaten me again, I'll arrest you for criminal threat. Okay?
Oh god.
I don't care.
Please don't do that, sir. Alright,
You're not gonna threaten me with. You're not gonna threaten me with charge me with criminal threats for a metaphor.
Riley's in more court, but she said hell yeah to more court as well in here, so.
Okay. So, from what it appears, right?
Wait, Riley's still here?
She's
Your
in court
Honor,
at City Hall.
you've requested me down here.
What?
You requested me down here, I heard?
She's saying that she never authorized Riley to do that, so now she can't be used as a witness.
Okay. Okay.
But Riley is around, and so
I mean,
guess...
I didn't really request you down here. I just said that if all of the if all of the parties and potential witnesses are present, then we can just handle it now instead of.
And I agree.
Right.
I agree. The
Same.
individual requested a bench trial, Your Honor, and unfortunately, during the time, no judge was available. And I think that this should be a bench. I really think this should be heard in court.
Yeah, it's about
If that is so, you need to understand, okay, that what is about to happen is are we classing this as a bench trial, Your Honor, or a civil suit now?
I prefer the term judicial hearing.
Already did most of the paperwork. It's
Okay, I'm confused as to what this is now.
I am not contesting the charge. I am contesting what they did to my. Well, I can't tell you without conflicting right now. I'm not contesting the charge.
You
They
can't-
did something.
you
They
can't
did
tell the
something in
judge,
the.
no.
They did something in the process of their work.
Okay,
that
you
was
shouldn't
say anything.
Okay, are you saying that your civil rights were violated based on what the officers did?
in a way that can be immediately explained by just a summary judgment that we can do right now. It does not need to be
I have
prolonged
the
into a
statement already
week-long
written
thing in 2 weeks. It doesn't need to be a 2-week thing.
Okay, so this
An
is a
officer is
civil suit.
interpreting the law. An officer is interpreting the law in a very clear way, and all you need to do is read the law.
Let me just say the statement of claim. So.
Okay.
For this,
I'm gonna-
that's. Yeah.
The judge is asking a very simple question.
Ms. Gallagher, you said you're not involved, so you actually don't need to be here anymore.
I'm trying to clarify because it's what the judge is asking. Is this a civil suit, or are you appealing charges?
Civil.
And so at
That's
this
the
point, I'm
answer
not
the
even
judge
claiming. I'm not
needed.
even asking for damages. I just want my shit back.
You might think I'm being a dick with you. I'm not.
I'm not looking for damages. I want my shit back.
Depends how the
so-
judge wants to proceed.
Yeah, I'm looking at the statement of claim here. Okay, so you did, you committed a crime. You
See.
got your firearm and your weapons license taken, and you think that it was due to a. So the thing is, though, I see that your statement of claim here that it's due to a non-firearm related charge. The charge doesn't specifically have to be firearm related if the firearm was actually like used as a firearm would be used.
It was not. I used them.
that crime.
Without giving you too much detail, the firearm was never used in the commission of the crime. My license, my firearm license, was never utilized in the commission of this crime.
Yeah, like if you pull out a gun and like you take someone hostage or something,
exactly.
that still
They can
counts
take
as
it.
using
Yeah.
a gun, even though kidnapping is not a firearm.
Exactly, and I know that. I know that. This has nothing to do with it. Nothing in this case has to do with a firearm. Nothing.
Okay.
Do you remember before when we had that bench trial where, what's it called, someone beat someone up?
I
and
think you're saying far too much to the judge right now.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Almost anything.
He can make a judgment here and now if he wants to hear it. I really have. I can be a witness. I don't give a fuck. I will testify as to what happened. Okay. It's up to the judge and if Riley's available. You know, that's the be all and end all of it. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm here right now, and I will be here if you need it.
And Mr. Judge, I don't know if you need, like, actually, I don't know what kind of things to be argued, like a witness. I don't know what kind of questions we could even ask because it's not.
I mean,
That's
it
not
sounds
for
like
you. That's for you, judge.
Okay,
That's for
so
your lawyer.
it sounds like you're just making a purely legalistic argument of.
See.
So I don't know if there really is a need for any defense witnesses if you're not
Exactly.
contesting the charge and you're just contesting like what the officer did. But I do still need the officer present to basically testify as to like the specific manner and means of how the crime was committed, because if I'm going to determine whether your firearm or firearms license was like revoked when it shouldn't or something like that, because it sounds like that's the like core issue here.
Look,
then-
can we get Ms. Riley Reeves on the phone or on the horn?
I will call Miss Reeves.
Didn't you say she was in like a meeting or something?
She says she's in court.
In court?
She's in court right now.
Yeah, that's what she told
Yeah,
me.
she is.
Oh God, she's at another trial. God, why do you motherfuckers
She's a
always
menace.
have all of your court shit on the same fucking day, and then there's like nothing for 3 days, and then all y'all motherfuckers just, yeah. Why can't
Your
you
Honor,
face
with all
this
due
shit
respect,
out?
I had one court case. I had one court case and then another court case 12 hours later. Out of my control.
Earlier, someone said it was a bench trial, so she might have violated somebody else's rights.
Yeah, there was a bench trial request while this press trial was ongoing, the civil suit.
I mean, what I was saying earlier is that every time today, in the past 2 hours, I brought up Riley Reeves' names, I've gotten the same response: a big, fucking deafening groan. That she always does this, apparently. That she always presses fabricated charges to make precedents in case law and things.
She likes overcharging, that's for sure. So.
And now I am aware that it's not even within the public's ability to FOIA officer complaints. There's no transparency. Well, the public is unable to hold anybody accountable.
Okay.
You have food?
That trial is currently on the
No, I do
defense's
not,
portion,
sorry.
Your Honor. So obviously then it'll be deliberations. So you're looking at probably an hour and a half.
Hi, is this Liz?
Yes, that's right.
Hi, Liz. I have a question regarding the city laws.
Oh, go ahead. Let's hear it.
Okay, I'm trying to marry my aunt.
Okay. And you're asking if there's like incest laws?
Yeah.
I'm next to the judge. Let me ask him real quick, actually.
Okay.
Thank
you. I'll see if I can
Joy,
do that.
I have someone calling, and they're asking if there's anything about incest laws in the state currently.
What the hell?
Jesus fucking Christ.
What the hell?
He wants to marry his aunt. It's
Oh, that dude?
Yeah.
There's nothing in legislation.
There is nothing in legislation currently, but good luck finding a judge who's going to agree to do it for him.
Okay.
I met that dude like 2 days ago.
For obvious reasons.
All right. He says that good luck trying to find a judge that's willing to marry you guys for obvious
Oh,
reasons.
hell yeah. So there's a chance.
There is, yes, there is a chance, I guess. It's,
Okay, thank you, Liz. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
You have a wonderful day. Thank you.
You too, sir. So
I ain't being complicit in that shit.
Okay. So as I've stated, is Mr. Abner?
See?
Okay. Mr. Abner, as it stands, Riley Reeds is currently in an active court trial. It's the defense's turn, and then it will be closing arguments, and then the judge will deliberate. That can be anywhere from an hour to half an hour, right?
Okay.
And then after that, Riley Reeds will be free, and she said she will be down to do it. So provided that Judge Joy isn't in a bench trial hearing or another court hearing, we hasn't dragged off anywhere, it will happen then. I will be available then, more than likely, even though I'm going on now 13 hours, okay?
Damn!
I will be here if available.
Do you actually need to call? Do you actually need to call Miss Nova, or if you have Reed?
No, I mean, there was a part where she, Riley called her, and I thought that Gallagher here had given her authorization, but she said no.
If you no. I did have a conversation with Miss Reed. If you would like to call me a witness, you may call me to do so.
No, again, I don't even think this really requires witnesses per se, but by all means, if you want, yeah.
Well, I'm just
I mean,
saying.
okay,
the
so
word
based on everything,
authorization is a big word.
yeah, based on everything that I'm hearing, I don't think you're really a necessary witness here, Nova.
No, I would agree. I would agree. I don't think you are.
Do you have Twitch,
Your
sir?
Honor, I'm going to be honest. If this is just going to be a hearing, I think that the legal arguments presented, is a thing for the judiciary to discuss after the fact, all right, or whatever. I don't think the proceedings of what Riley did. Okay. Someone dragging me. Okay. I don't think what Okay. It's.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah,
this
I'm
courtroom
sorry.
has ghosts in it.
Yeah, this
Moonwalking, huh?
Yeah, I don't think I will be necessary, Your Honor, for you to come to a just verdict on whatever verdict you decide to come to. I don't think I'll be relevant, but if I am needed, Your Honor, you just give me a call. I'll be here. Okay?
All
if
right,
you feel
will
like
do.
I'm needed. Yep.
Thank you, Officer Gallagher. Sorry about threatening a metaphorical novel into your orifice.
Okay. I'm gonna leave now before this ghost ends up doing something to me.
Oh.
Right? Okay. No,
okay.
I guess I'll just.
Actually, I saw a ghost in the city hall courtroom actually as well.
Liz, get whoever you need together to get together. I don't know if the other people want to come help you out or whatever.
Do you need me to carry?
I'll be back in 20 minutes then.
All right, I'll try and do this.
I'm just gonna look at
Okay,
this man
I'll be back in 20 minutes.
in the eye.
Nice.
Who the fuck tackling me?
God,
I'll system them. doing again? I don't remember. I want to do this. I don't care too much. What's the best shot? So sure, whatever. I don't care. What the fuck? Why is there a bus there? When did a bus get there? Does that rattling mean it's damaged? Is that what that means? Dangerous game here. Try to lock it.
Knock, knock. You hungry, Liz?
I'm fine right now, thanks though.
Okay. You Rob fucking though.
You use your skip.
How'd it go?
We were just talking about you, Liz. How'd that bench trial go?
Well, Riley's in another court case already, so we're waiting for her to get out of that.
Oh,
so.
Okay. So there's still time.
Yep. So if you guys
I
wanna
hate lawyer shit.
allow me.
Alright, Randy, do you want to go shopping?
They didn't add shit to the
Yeah,
cow.
we're going to go get new clothes, I guess, because
They didn't-
I'm getting drunk after that terrible...
They added 2 new suits.
You want to help me with the bench shot, Duke?
I would rather not. I think you got it well under control, and I am sweepy.
Oh, can I use like my? Can I use like an anti-skip to make you help me? So-
I'm very sorry, Liz.
Okay,
I
okay.
cannot stay up for another
All right.
trial.
Help you with what? The trial itself?
Well, the yeah, just the what's it called? Basically, laying out a legal argument for why such and such, yeah, for the
Why
gun.
she can't take the weapons license?
Yeah, basically.
You just quote. So here's what you quote the code for revoking license.
He's gonna get pissed if I do it
and-
for cool stuff. Maybe he won't.
Well, yeah, you don't quote, but you reference it.
Okay, I can do that.
And you also state that if you look at the weapons license, it clarifies its firearms.
Okay.
It states on the license allows the purchase of legal firearms.
That is true. All right.
That's
Okay.
all you have to do.
Yeah, it's just, I've been awake for like, was it 16 hours now? So I'm starting to.
Okay, well, you shouldn't be taking this case then, Liz.
Well, this guy's being weird about him being.
This is the problem. This is one of the problems we've been
Yeah, don't
talking
let your
about.
client bully you. Fuck him.
I'm feeling bullied. So.
Okay, well, too bad. All right, at this point, you have tried. You went down there. Riley was busy. Now you have another legitimate excuse to extract yourself from the situation. You can't do it.
I also had to. I had asked Troy about the incest laws in the city. It's
Yo, you sound tired. You need to sleep.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Let's ignore it. That's my first ever skip ever.
That's a client. It's
No,
But that's
no,
incorrect.
stop,
Okay,
no,
okay.
no.
All right, nope. Skip
That's
has
my
been
first
redeemed.
ever.
Skip, nope.
And that will be my only ever.
Okay, okay.
I hope. I did not like that.
All right, Liz. As your fucking Katya appointed elder, wise man, I am recommending that you do not take this to bench. You have to explain to your client that, sorry, the delay that Riley put on it, you can't do it now. You've been awake too long. He can fucking self-represent if that's what he wants to do. It sounds like he's got a whole legal argument in his head, and you're not going to please him one way or another, Liz. So...
Yeah, but he doesn't know... Okay, fuck.
I don't give a shit what he knows. He can find a different lawyer then.
Kelly, you don't want this?
I really think he should just put in for weapons.
It's a bench trial now. It's not an actual civil case. So.
No. I know. No.
Wait, it's not a bench trial?
No, it is a bench trial. It's not
it is
a
a bench
civil case.
trial.
Yeah.
No. So you could literally, in the application, they have gun license reinstatement application. Tell them it was bullshit that they took it away.
Yeah, but this client is, he's a bad client, Liz. He's a bad client. He's one of the clients who thinks he knows more about law than you do, and he may be right, but he's going to be a huge pain in the ass in the courtroom when all we really need to do is file for a reinstatement of that license and maybe, file a civil suit against Riley. Why he wants to take it to bench is beyond me.
No, he wants a civil suit. That's the whole thing. But
You can't do
Joy's
that
making
bench.
it a... No, Joy is making it a bench. Civil bench.
Civil bench?
Yeah, I hate that they're
I can't
mixing
handle
all
this
this
shit. I
dumb
can't.
shit like this.
This is why
I feel like Joy. I don't think Joy is the kind of guy. So for him to agree to this, like, I can't.
Well, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. She just can't do it. I don't know why she did it.
Okay. Oh, here's where I stand, right?
You're stuck with it, I guess. Liz. I don't fucking
Here's where I stand with it. Not that I wouldn't argue this, because if it's a hearing specifically for the weapons license, I would take that. However, if things go bad, it kind of makes me look bad if I'm trying to, get approved for the firm, right? So now I'm kind of like, it's 50-50.
I would take it.
All right, Kelly.
I'll take it. Fuck it.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I don't want to, but I'm tired.
Look, I already have a
Kelly,
win.
But if no one else is gonna take it, I'll take it.
Wait,
Maybe today's my day.
can I pull my best friend died yesterday card?
What the fuck? Walk away for a
Why?
minute.
What the hell?
Go time out in the corner. Go over there. Count to 260.
He did die yesterday. I'm gonna go with Carter. Bob's desk? Who's Bob? My boxes. Let me delete this one. I'm gonna say we'll get. There you go. Good color, I think, probably. We'll make this what? 8. There we go. I'm happy. Am I happy? It's gonna bother me a little bit. That's not what I want to know. Okay. Why does it keep going there? Bother me. There we go. Wait, why does it keep doing this? Oh. Do I have to place on top of something? Is that the problem? Fuck. Won't work. Sorry, I'm OCDing right now. I'm OCDing. There we go. Okay, I'm happy now.
I mean, you've seen me. You've seen me do that when people tell me to do something.
All right.
Well.
When is it?
Respectfully, I'm extracting myself from this. You're in capable hands, everyone. Great job today. I'm tired of shit. Good night.
Night all.
Good night.
Night.
So Kelly, you're taking it?
I'll take it. Don't worry.
Yeah. So I'm saying, I don't think you put anybody other than just Riley Reeves on the stand. And you just make sure that she's aware.
Yeah,
Make sure.
I think
Yeah.
it's
You
much.
just have to ask her. Are you aware of the wording of Section 7? Are you aware that the wording on the license is this? And literally that's it. And then you give your closing statement. You tell your point, and that should be fine.
I'll take care of it. Did you hear about my early bench trial?
No.
Cops wanted to charge a man attempted murder ×3 because he hit him in the head with a bat. I got it dropped down to assault with a deadly. A correct charge.
Yeah, I saw that one. It was good. Alright. Although my best friend did die, actually.
Sorry for your loss.
He's murdered.
Yeah,
I heard, oh yeah, I heard about. Never mind. I don't want to talk. I heard about this.
Yeah.
A little conflicted.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That did happen. I told Kitty about that. That's right.
Yeah, pour one out.
Yep.
Go.
Oh,
Pour one out.
Pour one out. Okay.
And there you
Too
go.
much. Too much.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. So when's this happening?
Probably like 5-10 minutes.
All right. Let's
Whenever.
go.
Okay.
All right. Good luck, you guys.
Are you hungry or thirsty or anything?
Yeah, but I'm gonna go to bed anyway, so.
You don't want to wake up full?
I get. Yeah, if you're. I mean, if you're so gracious.
we robbed the Clucking Bell, so take it. By robbed, I paid for it, but you know, I had to.
Did you used to work there?
Mm-hmm.
I worked there for a couple of days. So.
All right, let's go. Take
All right.
it
All right,
easy.
good luck.
Have a good night, Katie.
Night, KT.
Bye
All right.
bye.
Oh wait, no, I parked my car over here. That's right. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, Riley took his license. He did something with a bat, nothing related to a firearm. I should have made that more clear, I guess. I thought he wasn't charged with any firearm-related crimes, but, that's...
Was he charged with any firearms-related crimes?
No, he
Regarding
wasn't, but,
anything?
it's... Joy made, maybe understand that, apparently, what do you call it? If he'd used his gun, like, to kidnap somebody, then it could still be revoked in that instance.
Did he?
He did not know.
Are we sure about this?
Yeah,
We
I'm
don't have a
pretty sure.
report, do we?
I avoided it, but no, that is.
Gotta be pissed, Liz. If there's any surprises.
I'm sure there will be, but it won't be too bad.
Okay.
Mainly this guy just keeps hounding me, like, hey, do this thing. I don't know what KT told me to talk to me. There we go. Okay. I'm waking myself up. I'm shaking off. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Yeah. I know it's.
Wait, we're hiring T? He was like, Todd never told me who we were interviewing. Yeah, he's hired.
That easy, huh? Yeah, see, it just took you. I was.
Oh. Yeah. It's probably. I'm sure they're just waiting for the other show to get out. Alright, let me send you the... What is it that, Hey, the cat, cat's ma... Or something, what was it? probably just put this in document. I mean, sorry. I just felt like went to myself. Okay, okay. I'm live, I'm here. I'm here, oh yeah. Something.
There's one right there. Someone left it on the bench.
Okay.
Is there anything anywhere that says a weapons license is for firearms?
Yeah. Let me,
Where?
Master showed that you purchased the gun and that you can't purchase the gun without a weapons license. But that's the stuff you can see purchase without a weapons license.
That first link doesn't work.
No, alright. It works for me. But
I get a 404.
Why not? There you go. Can see that one?
That's the second one. I can see that one.
Oh, okay.
Top one I can't see. I don't really know if this helps our case too much.
Just to show
like,
that
it
he did
proves
have
he
it.
got a weapons license. It proves you bought some ammunition. It doesn't prove you need a weapons license. Buy it. But
Actually, what does the weapons license actually say on the license? It's
that's what I'm saying.
allows the purchase of legal firearms.
Where does it say that?
On the weapons license itself.
Oh, I don't have one.
What? Why do you have a weapons license on it?
I don't need one.
How's it going?
It's 50.
Who are you?
It's Aaron.
Oh, Aaron. Okay. We're doing a bench shot probably, maybe, whenever the court at City Hall finishes.
I see.
It's for the thing, the weapons license thing.
Oh, I see. A civil bench trial.
Yep, the first ever. I remember when I got my weapons license, and I immediately bought a knife, and then I pulled out my knife to try and de-escalate the situation, but I don't think it worked. So instead, I got stabbed.
I like the new suits and all that. This one matches my my car pretty well.
Yeah, they have a bunch of new stuff. It's nice.
Nice blue.
And a weapon license, I made to make it what was it? This bad boy right here. Well, this is
I'll pull that
premium.
courtroom. Fucking Liz,
Christ.
That's a
psychopath. All you needed was one
One officer to walk through that door.
What? The court didn't see this, Liz. And whoa.
I was just showing you an example of what you
else
can
do?
buy with it. That's
How
sorry,
do you think it
it's
would've
late. It's late. I was like,
Liz, I can't stand the fact that you choose to be all funny and bendy when it could be detrimental to your career and everything.
I'm
that
sorry.
everyone's
I
trying to do for you.
self-sabotage. That's who I am.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, fuck out.
Hilarious. As an agent of chaos, I approve.
That's
still have
you
to
know,
talk to
understand
Mr.
it.
Franklin was here.
There's nothing more fun than self-sabotaging. You know, it's it's so funny. So.
Wait, so who's residing over this?
Joy.
Huh.
Which means we win. But probably won't get much.
A civil bench trial. That's a new one.
Raleigh, if people actually come down here. So.
Yeah, KT was telling me about what was going on here, so I decided to.
And Riley said hell yeah in regards to it, so I'm sure she'll come down here.
I mean, shit, that was the one doing the cell rep for this.
Yeah. I'm sure you can help out. Want to help out? You can be here and do objections and stuff.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah. Well, you're her paralegal for right now. Yeah. Because I can't take paralegals.
No, I understand.
Well, I don't think I've done anything to self-sabotage actually in quite a while now, so... Actually, no, I lied.
Am I even allowed to like be a paralegal for this? I mean, considering I was a kind of like.
Well, yeah, you're present. That's why you can be. Yeah, that's why you can be here. Is because you were involved.
You can fucking take this and I'll just back you up.
And you want to do it? This is
All you guys,
pretty cut
all you
dry
guys
case. Yeah.
do is submit a weapons license. Okay, here's my problem, Liz. The whole weapons license thing allows the purchase of legal firearms. I don't know if that's weird or not.
It says that on the license. What are you talking about?
I know, but sometimes you don't need to read a description of something, you know?
It's a license. What?
I know. I mean, I'm just saying it probably isn't. I don't know.
What does my driver's license say? This proves you can drive, sort of. Okay. Maybe you're right.
My bar license does say it allows you to practice law, so I don't know.
Wait, you have a bar license, like a physical one?
Mm-hmm.
What? I don't want one.
Yeah, it doesn't like show off like a driver's license does. Joy offered it to me when when he gave me my license.
Oh, mine was
I
kind
don't
of
know
spread
if,
moment.
like this would be enough. Like this case would be good enough for me to get up on.
Oh well, maybe not, but I mean, it gets experience, right? That's what matters. And you get to prove your rep with the judge.
We trying to, I guess, prove that he should get his license back.
Hi, Steven. Currently sitting in the DMV courtroom for a potential trial. I won my bench trial earlier today in beautiful fashion. People are bullying the people at Cluckenbell to go up and at them. So, I don't know what you want to do, but you can come here and you can drive me around when this is done. Or if you need to go
Look at the
somewhere
document
else.
just sent. Luna made
Okay,
this
go to
very good.
Cluckenbell. I'll call
Useful.
you if I need a ride. Okay, Steven. Bye-bye. God
Was
damn it.
this by Luna?
Yeah, I wanted to thank her for it.
Trying to
It's
see if
very
my
useful.
fix works.
You have to just use a different, you know.
I know. I
yeah.
figured it out.
What? What? What?
What
Did you see
just
that?
happened? Yeah, what the fuck just happened?
What?
What? It works. Am I on my phone?
Huh? No, no.
Am I on my
no,
phone?
you're not.
My life is a lie. That's all.
Am I on my phone?
No, you're good.
There you go. Don't question it.
See, but I have her, obviously, like, with no evidence. I mean, I don't want to have any evidence per se, but I mean, me and Austin, and I'm assuming that the guy that's going to be getting the license back, hopefully, is also going to be here, right?
I would not make this bigger than it needs to be, okay?
Well, no,
I agree
but
with what
she-
KT told us is all you need to do is put Riley on the stand, right, and ask her, you need a weapons license for a gun. Was a gun used in this crime? You need a weapons license for a bat. Was a bat used in this crime? That's basically it, I think.
Are we allowed to submit evidence? Is that a thing we can do for bench trials?
I mean, this isn't even a bench trial. Who knows what the fuck this is? Fuck it, we can make a motion.
Sure. That's fine.
If this is an appeal for a weapons license, I feel like you should be able to submit evidence, but I don't know what you want to submit.
Just the pictures, basically.
I mean, this is very much unmarked territory, so it's
It's at least territory I don't know.
We could set a precedent for simple bench trials. That's small claims,
Maybe
right?
Joy's feeling a little goofy after that other trial.
That's true. Although I did ask him about the incest question, so somebody was calling and asking
think
whether they
that,
could marry their aunt.
Do you
So,
think mentioning trying to see if she has any negligence on Section 7 would also be a good part of the case?
what
It's
that?
a rights violation.
I mean,
yeah.
it's pretty clear she willingly did this. I'm sure she'll testify to doing it as well. She's that kind of person. It's
Well, no, it's just a matter of, like, do you understand Section 7? Like, you know.
That's
and
dangerous,
Then she'll say
'cause-
yes, and then I want her to give a definition in her own words.
I would say not give a definition. I mean, okay, you can. It's tough because a judge might feel insulted because obviously he's going to know what it is.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
wow.
That would just,
in Section
I know
7?
he knows what it is, but the point is to prove that she has negligence and she revoked the license, you know, without.
No, I understand. I say go for it. I say I'm all for it. Just putting things out there.
So if you look at Section 7, they call it any firearms license.
Correct.
So I forgot the reason why they call it weapons license is because whenever like we first got out of the bunkers in the city, we weren't able to have even like a knife without a weapons license, and so they grouped it together. So that's why it's called weapons license instead of firearms license.
Point still stands that you still can't.
What's going on in here, Liz?
You don't need a license.
Lawyer, paralegal.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
What's going on at the city hall with Riley?
We're waiting for her to finish her trial. We can.
Yeah, but what is it? Do you know?
No idea. Probably a court case. Maybe bench trial, something like that.
You know, do
I
I
what?
have it here or over there?
Oh, probably here because they're already doing a thing. I imagine. Actually, I don't know. I'm just kind of speaking to my.
What were the questions that you mentioned? It was like, was a gun used in the crime?
Was a gun used in this crime? You need a weapons license to
I need to
purchase a
refer
gun.
to the crime.
So
What's the
I would recommend only calling it firearm license this entire time. The state the state code references as a firearm license, while the
Doesn't
DMV
matter.
might call it a weapon license. I think you would be way better of like biases if you just only say what firearm license the entire
Okay,
time.
but what is the? Hold on, let me look at something.
I want the.
Also, Liz, did you get my other photos of showing what I can buy without a weapon,
Yeah, I got
a
that.
firearm license?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, the way this may work is Joy might just say both sides give statement of facts and whatever, and then yeah, and
Okay,
we
so
will
here's
just.
the issue. The
What's up?
reason why you bring up the license because it's specific. It's in the MDW, a weapons license, not a firearms license, a weapons license.
Where does it say weapon license?
MDW. Look at
I know where.
on the licenses. What do you mean? Look up someone who has a weapons license. What
Any
does it say?
firearms, pilots, hunting, fishing, or other special permanent license.
Look
Where
at
does it say
someone's profile.
Oh yeah, on the profile. Yes, it's
That's what in the MDW. Your argument is whatever the DMV calls it, but the MUW is beyond just the DMV.
But what I'm saying is we only call it a firearm license.
No.
Okay, fine, don't, whatever.
No,
It's called psychology, ma'am.
Doesn't matter. That's what you bring in the closing statement is to tell the justice, you know, perhaps if officers can't determine that a weapons license is meant for firearms and not for bats, perhaps we need a motion that the license is changed so that officers can do their job better.
Also,
No, nothing needs to change. What?
Look what the heck's this.
Who is this?
That's Kelly Banana.
I will walk away, and then you got nobody.
Don't walk away.
How about you
because
just calm down there?
she's good. Probably. Joking. I'm tired.
You don't need a weapon license to buy a bat.
No, you don't.
Yep.
She took away my.
I'm well aware what's happening. I understand the arguments. What I'm saying is, you ask them if you need this license to buy a bat. He's going to say no. You need this license to buy a gun. He's going to say no. Was a gun?
Why can't you just keep calling it a firearm license to introduce psychology in this?
The justice isn't stupid.
Yeah, so just keep calling it a firearm license. He knows you're talking about a weapon license at that point. But if we keep belaboring the point, firearm license, firearm license.
Aside and explain to him.
All right, let me put it this way.
Otherwise, I don't want to.
So calling it a firearms license is like a prejudicial nature because it's not actually called that. It's called weapons license. So what we can do is we can request either at the beginning of the trial or then in the trial that it can be called a firearms license. And so at the beginning of the trial, we say, okay, anytime we refer to firearms license, we refer to weapons license. Or at the end of the trial, we would request that the weapons license name be changed to firearms license in the future. Whichever one you prefer.
Yeah, whatever. Either way, I don't care.
That's what you do. Okay, you gotta give them the choice, and then they don't choose anything. That's how you do things.
Listen, I'm on a win streak today. I don't give a fuck.
Oh no, I was just taking notes for.
All right, fine, okay, Mrs. Senora Bananas. All right, I apologize.
Thank you.
Hello?
What do you want?
Is one of you Meredith by chance?
No, I'm Kelly
Okay.
Banana.
So Liz, what happened to you? Why are you on kinds of probations?
I did like a little oopsie, and they were charging me
It was
with
a little hee funny.
criminal threats and witness tampering. But I didn't actually do that. They were
Criminal
just saying I did
threats?
that. Yeah. They were saying
It's okay.
They were saying I influenced someone to criminally threaten them. It was very, very, very strange reasoning and logic. This all just happened because they wanted to get me off the case because I asked for them to be taken off the case because they did a little oopsie ethics violation, and it's a whole thing. But basically, another lawyer really didn't like me, and so made up charges to try and get me off the case, Rosa.
Oh.
Yep.
Politics, that's it.
Actually,
you saw that Gallagher person. She was like, "Hey, don't put words in my mouth." And I said, "I'll put a whole book in your mouth if I want." And she was like, "Oh, that's a criminal threat." And I was like, "Huh? That's a metaphor, idiot."
Say, I'll put something in your mouth. I'm gonna put too much, too much.
Oh yeah, a book.
Yeah.
As in, like, I will put upon many words upon thy mouth. Mm-hmm. God, I just cannot. But Senor Banana, is you aware that like the only reason we're here is because this officer literally said, I know it's illegal, but I want to get the legislation changed, so I'm pushing it anyway."
I'm aware. I took the phone.
Fucking unbelievable.
I'm the one he called.
Unbelievable.
Oh, maybe we could just set precedent. We'll just force. That's what the other cops fucking said. That's what the DA told me today. Oh, we just want to take this to trial to set precedent. And then he fucking goes all like, "Your Honor, this madman chased people down and beat them with a bat, even though no statement said this." Yeah, fucking stand cops. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
I know. I mean, it's amazing. It's wild.
Hey, Riley's she's job security for me. I mean, she gets me 90% of my cases.
I don't know how she's an officer.
What's your full legal name, sir?
Abner Vaca.
If I woke up and said,
VACA.
hello, I'm a dumb bitch, what do you want me to do? And they said, shoot people. She said, okay,
Bud?
here's a badge.
Oh, I think we need people like Riley because she's really good at drawing hate. If it's not her, then it's the PD, you know, that's instead getting hate, and so you don't want that. You don't want like a general organization getting hate. You want a person getting hate, because then it also becomes very toxic
People
otherwise.
hate cops. So here's the issue with that, right? Sure, people hate her because of the things she does, but then the people are going to hate her bosses because they're going to be like, why does she have a badge?
Yeah, and I learned you can't FOIA any kind of like cop complaints either. So where's the transparency? Where's the accountabilities? Every single person I've talked to today, all kinds of lawyers and things, every time I mention, oh, who was it? Oh, first of all, Liz just straight up guessed it was Riley. But every other person that learns that Riley goes,
Our
God
governor
damn
has
it.
felonies. What do you expect?
What has felonies?
The governor,
Oh.
Jerry Callow, has a felony on his record. It specifically states you can't have a felony and hold a position of office.
Well, do they?
Rules for thee, not for me.
Jesus, they have 3 people in the case now for my dog case where I'm suing a dog. So,
You asked for it.
and I realized I probably shouldn't just sue the dog. I probably should sue the dog's handler as well. Can I motion out the defendant? Is that thing something I can do?
Probably should have put him. You should have probably sued the handlers to begin with.
Well, I was suing the
top of
police
the dog.
department rather than the. Well, I'm suing the dog in the police department, but I realized I could also sue the handler. Can I motion to add that like a witness as a defendant? Is that something I could do? Probably. I'll ask about it during the pre-trial hearing.
Did we get the FOIA approved yet, or is it because does Riley not approved it?
She'll give it to us for the trial, I'm sure.
What's that man dancing upon the screen?
Magistrate Kid O'Leary, a wonderful man.
Oh.
He called me ugly. He said my face didn't look good at all.
It's just very smooth, that's it. You look like a baby's butt.
Oh, well that's... I don't
See,
have,
you need like
I don't have facial
you need
hair.
like wrinkles or something.
Oh, that's what I mean? That's why I'm facial hair, so it looks kind of weird. Strange.
Oh.
Yep. Like, how many guys have you seen in the city without facial hair?
Do you guys want to go to City Hall? I mean, shit, if stuff's happening there and we gotta wait on someone for City Hall, should we just want to hang out there?
There are one of the things to go do fast. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to read a book probably on my phone. And then we're going to
Okay.
wait for things to happen. Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go see what's
Alright.
taking so long.
You want to help me sue a dog?
Me?
You want to help me sue a dog?
No.
It'd be pretty funny.
No. I have enough going on.
You could probably ask for it to be put down or something.
Oh my.
Not that I would do that. Not that I would do that, but it'd be funny.
I think it'd be funny to say what.
People, everyone hate me if I did that, but it'd be really funny though. It'd be really funny though. If you...
I think. I agree that there can be some comedy there. However, Liz.
Sorry,
goes
sorry. I
back to
know it's the
self-sabotage.
self-sabotage.
Yeah, it goes back to I cannot recommend you ruin any chance of you getting off of this. Whatever you're currently on.
Alright, I won't self-sabotage. I won't self-sabotage this time.
You want to do it, just
I wanna
know
do
you probably won't be a lawyer after that.
What? Because the dog thing? It's...
I guarantee you the judges are going to look into this and be like,
What are you talking about? This is how, like, how, you know, this is how, you know, like, outside the city, how dog attacks are handled.
Oh my god. Hang on now. Yo, what's up?
If a dog attacks somebody, it's considered generally too aggressive and is put down.
Yeah, I agree. However, people, the police department will throw an uproar and dog enthusiasts will fucking shoot you.
Probably. You'll probably get attached for quite a while afterwards and be known as dog killer list for a while. Probably forever. That can't be too bad. I mean, I'm sure there's not, you know, I'm sure somebody's had like a dog killer title before and they've managed to live with it. So.
Randy Wrangler. Oh, whoops. My mic.
Look, as an agent of chaos, go for it. My name will just be nowhere near it. I'll put on a mask and
Kelly
hide
advised
out
me
in
for
a
this.
corner.
No, I won't do that, but yeah. Funny,
Get an incoming phone call. Hello, Kelly Banana. Why did you call me? No, I did not rob him. I'm not. Ma'am, I am a lawyer. I won a case today. Thank you. It's okay. No, it's okay. Let me get Frank. Where's Spike right now? Okay, let me give Franklin a call and see what he says. Hi, Franklin. We're still sitting here waiting with nobody else here, and I don't know what's happening. Apparently they're waiting for the other trial. However, you should probably go to the hospital. The phone call you didn't answer was a woman reaching out for Spike.
Tell Franklin. Tell Franklin I'm considering killing
Spike
a
was
dog.
attacked and robbed. Yes. This woman calls me, says, I'll call you. I know. Okay, yeah, I know you do. All right. What?
So tell Franklin I'm considering killing a dog. I'll pick him down there.
He's got to go to the hospital. Spike was attacked and robbed.
Who's Spike?
Spike Bean? The drunk?
Who was that again?
He talks like this and he wears a gray suit. Welcome to the bank and I'll beg you.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, you can get an update from me, Liz.
About what? Oh, the trial thing?
Fucking get it! Liz, I want an update on what you're gonna eat for breakfast tomorrow.
Right now I'm eating cereal out of a...
Shut the fuck up and get an update on this fucking trial. I swear to
Okay.
God, they will not find the body. God damn it! That's when you want to be funny, huh? Me?
No, sorry, I was... Alright. Alright. I was, eating cereal and piping. That's all. That's
Oh well, okay. I'm glad you're sitting here eating cereal and vibing while I'm sitting here eating nothing.
Oh, well. Um. You ever tried the Cheerios Oat Crunch? It's amazing. It's my favorite cereal.
The what?
The Oat Crunch Cheerios version.
No.
It's my favorite cereal. It's great. The special K fruit and yogurt. Amazing. The Life cinnamon cereal. It's a good one as well. Okay, last witness, they said.
Would you miss Liz if he just never showed up again? Okay, I'll think about it. I can't hang up with you now. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that's why? I think I feel.
Fuck. Well, it's not super needed. Where'd she go?
No fucking clue. Not a fucking clue. I'm just writing a long series of questions.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll back you up.
Buddy, is that you?
Yeah, what's up?
All right. My first and only charge for the night. What's your state ID?
It is 7426.
7426. Okay. Quick combo here. Let me give you some packets here. Of course, I'm gonna give you some barbecue packets so you can dip that shit in there. And of course, the pulled pork is full of melted cheese, and you know.
I'll have to put that in my my belongings for now. I don't want to get any barbecue sauce on the carpet. They'll probably bitch at me.
Yeah, yeah. Elizabeth, how you doing?
I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, how about you? Well, actually, not so good. Actually,
good.
Wolfgang, my best friend, he was murdered.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, it's we're trying to get together a funeral actually for that. So I'm gonna talk with
Yeah,
Garen
so-
and Alex about that.
I was talking to Sylvie. She said she's planning it.
Oh, is she? I didn't realize
Yeah,
that she was doing it.
talk to
Okay,
her.
I'll have to talk
Talk
to
to
her.
her.
Yeah, Sylvie's a good friend
Yeah,
of
see,
mine.
isn't it good that you talk to me?
Yeah, that's
'Cause
good.
I know these things.
What was that?
Any updates?
They said they're on the last witness and they're on cross, so it's gonna be like 10-20 minutes for them to deliberate probably. So we get to sit here and spend time together. Yeah.
Yeah. Your cursed picture though, I almost got kidnapped for it. Almost.
Did you?
Yeah, I had
That's funny.
Had a date, and yeah, it was kind of shady the way how the date was shaken out. So
Well, I bet you sent it to some people, right? So that's why you don't get that.
no, I wanted to get kidnapped. I wanted to see that shit. Let it happen.
Oh, it's
I'm a little
You
fucked
can't
up,
want the
though,
curse to happen, or else it doesn't happen. That's all.
Oh, that defeats the purpose then, huh?
Although I do know I showed it to Carl as well, and he sent it to a bunch of different people, but he got kidnapped technically by bounty hunters.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That is a smart pantsuit, lady.
You're wearing blue.
Yeah, I like it.
We're all different shades of blue right now.
Is that blue? I thought that was like, that was like an off-white.
Oh well, yeah, you're right. You're right. Anyways, I'm just gonna get ready because we're gonna be outside probably.
All right. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Likewise. Likewise.
Apparently they're having an objection war right now. It's
Having a what?
objection war. Well, I noticed that with you as well. So one of the things I might require more experience, but only try to object, whenever you think, okay, this is gonna be very bad for my case. Well, you don't necessarily need to do that. You can just object to talk with the other person as well. Like, have a reason for objecting, basically. Don't just object to object. Object to either I fuck with the person or because you think it might hurt your case.
I understand. I had reasons why I did my objections.
No, I'm not saying
Fucking Mueller was like, oh yeah, we just want to bring precedent, and then comes in fucking like, so you try to murder these people? Fuck me, so I fucked him.
Oh.
I ain't gonna fucking take his shit. The only thing I did, which I shouldn't have done, turn around and said like, don't talk to me like whatever I said that pissed off the judge that I agree with.
You try to confirm things too much. You need to have more confidence in yourself. It scares people when you try to confirm things. They're like, wait, did I do something wrong? Essentially.
I guess it was like my, first bench trial in a while by myself. I just want to make sure, did a good job.
Don't make sure you're good already. You're good.
Thank you, Liz.
Yep.
When I'm questioning her, am I allowed to directly quote like this section out of the?
Do not do that. Do not do that. The judges hate that more than anything else.
Judge, they know it, and if they don't know it, they can look it up.
You can reference the section, but don't actually quote it.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't know. I was gonna do that just to be extra, but I have 180.
Judges get super pissed and they're like, "Do you think I'm stupid?" And then when they do that kind of stuff, and so they
In like your closing, you can ask the judge to, look at this or something, but don't tell it to him.
I think I've seen every single judge say they get angry in regards to that, so don't quote at them, essentially.
I know I know why you want to do it, because in normal like court cases you would do it because you're doing it to a jury. There's no jury; it's just the judge.
Oh yeah, that is one of his. He always tries to do stuff for a jury, but it's, or he was at least, I should say. Alright, this is going to be well, isn't it? Let me fuck up my sleep schedule.
What does that mean?
It means I'm taking out a roll right now.
Oh shit! Alright.
That was a poor decision. Why'd you do that? Now my sleep schedule's ruined. It's
Fuck this case.
it was an impulsive decision. I hate saying no to people. It bothers me a lot.
just realized I have 3 people that are doing law here, and I can ask you guys this question.
No idea.
All right, so say hypothetically, somebody was annoying me at my food truck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're annoying me in my food truck, so I offer a $5 discount for anybody that points and oinks at them, 3 little pigs, for a clear 10 seconds. Is that considered harassment?
Harassment
if I don't
isn't
name them
charged.
directly?
Harassment isn't charged currently, and generally
Oh,
harassment has
so-
to be repeated.
Yeah, but it's like everybody, like pointing and oinking at them. Would that count?
No, harassment is not a charge. You don't need to worry about that.
Oh, so I
at
can
most,
do that.
yeah, you can do that. At most, you could
From
maybe
the
be charged civilly for like emotional distress, but even that's it's really difficult to prove, and even then it'd be like at most like $150 you'd be.
Maybe disorderly conduct.
No, well,
Crime that involves public activity or behavior that's offensive or disruptive and disrupts other people's ability to enjoy the public space.
he
That
endorses
poses
it, but he's
danger-
not necessarily doing it.
He's offering $5 off of food. for people
Yeah, so
to
he's
do.
he's endorsing it, but he's not necessarily doing the action.
Yeah, I'm not doing it myself. It's
Like,
everyone.
there's
who's
no
doing
like
it.
inciting a riot charge, right?
Yeah, because it wouldn't be a riot because they're just standing there pointing,
Yep.
and oinking.
But there's no inciting charges. What I meant by that, like there's no inciting disturbing peace or whatever.
So that would be a clever way to get back at somebody who's like annoying the fuck out of me, right?
Yeah, either that or you get a charge for harassment made. But no, that charge was already thrown out a while back.
Oh hell yeah!
That was a very
I'm
evil
glad I
left.
thought of this.
So-
Yeah, it's towards a very evil person. So we'll see.
Okay.
He keeps fucking around. He's gonna find out. So, all right, you guys take care.
How you too? I'm sure that won't have any effects.
miss?
You vibe. What'd you miss?
Sounds like nothing. Great.
Oh, okay. Oh, almost done.
They're almost done?
Yeah. Oh fuck. I won't be able to see my wife in the morning. Oh. Unless I really fuck up my sleep schedule. Thinking. When do I have the court case on the 6th? When was it happening? Oh, that's right. Okay, 12 p.m. That's not. Well, I think they said they can't even make it, right? Thinking.
Still nothing, huh? So what are you waiting for?
We're waiting for the trial to finish.
Uh-huh.
Over at City Hall, yeah. It's gonna be a bit.
Are you taking over this one, Aaron?
Yeah, he's doing that.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Are you taking this one over?
Yes.
Alright, you're gonna get your bench trial.
Not quite.
Yeah, this is his dream trial. This is the one he's been waiting for.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I need you to vacate the room because I have to take Sadukis.
Sir, I will call the police on you if you don't get the fuck out of here.
I work here, you idiot.
I don't care, didn't ask.
What a fucking
Are you,
call the police on the fucking government employee, idiot.
Are you a judge or justice?
Does not matter, government employee.
So that
Ooh,
allows you
I'm
to
a government
violate
employee too.
the
Take the fight pace.
rules
I
of
don't
the
want to
court?
hear it from you, okay?
You know, government employees have rules they have to follow.
Oh, do they? Are you a government employee?
No, I'm gonna be one.
Or but you're not now, so you're trespassing, idiot.
He's not paralegal. He's allowed to be here.
Yeah.
Or he just said he's not a government employee, though.
Courtrooms are public places, but you can't fucking come in here, so you gotta take a dookie.
You can't just be loitering in here either, idiot.
Alright, then they'll call the cops on us.
Why do that when I could just torture you? Not very bright, are you? Are you a lawyer? Got to be honest, I feel bad for anyone idiots like you be representing. You fucking idiots.
Wow. What a kid.
All your fault, Liz.
Just ignore people like that.
God, I want to get that guy in trouble so bad.
Go ahead and do that then.
I'm honest, I'm not quite sure how. I don't know if there's like a manager. I guess there's technically supervisor of the DMV.
Also, there's a very real chance I might fall asleep while standing, so if that does, just yell loudly and I should wake up. So.
What? Oh, jeez. Somebody's a little sleepy.
Yeah. So.
Alright, well, I'll be back. I want to talk to Franklin. I'm very curious to see how these civil suits gonna go. I'm gonna talk to him about it. I'm very curious. Lost wages is, it seems a little up in the air right now. But going off of what DeVro, what's her name? DeVro, said, it seems like every 10 months you spend in prison is about $1,000. So, CB knows that.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Here, I'm gonna send you the questions that I came up with.
Okay, I actually did fall asleep for a second there. I'm good, I'm good.
Gotta wake the fuck up.
What happened?
Some serious shit.
I'm not listening. What happened? Do I care? I guess not.
Oh, no, just, I was sleeping while standing for a second.
God damn it! How do I want to like make it clean when I make it a document? It's all just a bunch of jumbled words. Actually, I'll just do this one. One second.
Oopsies.
Can't even do it that way either. Fuck me. Unless you want me to read them out to you.
Because I'm gonna fall asleep otherwise. So
Fair enough.
yeah, that's it.
1 second, just entering it in here. Okay. So first question: yes or no? Do you need a weapons license to purchase a handgun? Second question.
Oh
yes
wait. Don't say yes or no. Just say, do you need a weapons license to purchase a handgun?
Alright. I don't know. Just that's like a muscle memory thing. I just.
No, I think yes and no's are good in certain situations. I don't think this is one of them.
Okay.
Because you really don't want them sitting there going off on tangents sometimes with certain questions.
Okay.
But right now, I don't think a yes, like, clarify that you want a yes or no. I don't think this is the setting.
Okay. Did the defendant, Mr. Abner Vaca, ever use a firearm at any point in the crimes pertaining to him?
Hi, Luna.
And then third question.
Oh, I want to thank you, Luna, for the what's it called, for the document. It was really nice. Oh wait, he's calling me.
We are waiting.
Hello.
The reason why I was doing
This
that
report
because
is
I
actually
wanted to
hilarious, I
so
say.
you don't set him into a trap.
The report.
Yeah. They foiled it. It shared
Oh,
with me
did
and
you get
everything.
it?
Yeah. It is actually hilarious. At no point does it even say that I hit someone with a bat.
That is.
It says that it says that I. Reeves responded to an 911 text from Abner stating that he bludgeoned a man with a bat.
The bench trial.
At no point does it say that they arrived on scene and like found them with wounds and shit. Oh, it's just poorly written. She said at the very bottom and underlined, due to Abner Vaca now being a violent felon, and per prior conversation with command members in the DA's office, Abner Vaca's weapon license has been
Don't
suspended.
specify aluminum. It's unnecessary. Because it doesn't matter if they sold him aluminum bat, a wooden bat, bat made
Just
of
letting him know.
titanium.
Okay, I'm looking at that right now.
Okay.
Any weapon.
Judge is deliberating. God, the judge was fed up. He literally said this is the longest bitch. Apparently, this started 4 hours
I
ago.
know.
So even 2 hours before, like we even talked to Judge Joy, this was going on.
4 hour bench trial. Well, that's pretty.
For a bail
Oh.
hearing, violation, bench trial.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, that makes more. Well, that doesn't make as much sense, but yeah.
Well, apparently this guy wasn't part of his terms was he couldn't drive a car, and they found him. He drove a golf cart for about 10 seconds, and this officer tried to arrest him.
Sometimes they want to make sure lawyers can
Petty.
benefit,
Petty shit, yo.
Why? There's nothing.
Don't need to be a clown, but you gotta be able to,
I mean, look. I mean, if someone said, "Hey, you can't drive a car anymore," and apparently he was on a tractor before, and they were like, "Yeah, drive a tractor," and he's like, "All right, golf cart." It's like, no, if he was on like a go kart, that's not a car.
Why'd you turn yourself in?
Huh?
Why'd you turn yourself in for this?
Do you need a weapons?
Long story short, I need to go to prison to meet up with somebody.
Interesting.
Next one. Are you aware that any civilian?
Well, you can still meet up with somebody in prison. You just gotta go to the prison.
Of a weapons license or lack
No. Not like that. I need to be inside.
Oh, it's...
$50 at any
Okay, interesting. All right.
Plus, I had no way to get there. Easiest solution. Hit someone. Call police. Have police send me.
I guess so. Maybe confess to a less bad crime.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the report, he just says I hit him. I didn't actually. The text says I bludgeoned him to death, but that was just so they would hurry up. I literally hit him pretty
okay.
carefully. Yeah, but I mean, neither here nor there.
Explain it.
Yeah. Alright.
The main thing that she did not say in her report is how, while in the cells, the lawyers and I asked her for a supervisor, and she called them, was on the phone for maybe 5 minutes, told us that she got authorization and that she would be pushing the charge. Officer Gallagher said, no, that's not what I fucking said. I told her she could do it and understand the legal ramifications of trying to push it, which is not, yes, I agree with this, push it.
Yeah, I already asked Noah about that. He said, yeah, that's I wasn't gonna go over her head to not do it. So essentially,
did you know that there is no way to determine how many reports have been filed against an officer?
I mean, police probably have a way, but
no, but that's not. If a lawyer can't ask it, the judges can't. It's like internal. They said.
Oh yeah, that's
no one can know. Is it possible to know?
I know, like the judges would know for lawyers, but definitely not for police officers.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, exactly. There's no accountability. I can understand maybe not like having access to the actual report, but even just a number, how many complaints have been made against an officer and when I talked to Gallagher, I was like, hey, can let's, now that you're here, let's try to do like a formal complaint. She just goes, is it about the thing? I go, yeah. She goes, all right, it's noted. What do you mean? It's like, oh no, I know. Like, she didn't take a statement or anything. Like, she does not.
I'm gonna say, in your professional opinion,
there's no statement. Like, she's just gonna go off of her recollection of like an earlier conversation, and it's not gonna be written down anywhere.
I think it's just that the DOJ doesn't have any some balance of like controlling who is not hired or fired for the PD.
When he took phone calls, he walked away. But,
oh, sorry.
What? Well, I'm saying like in terms of like public accountability, like the public should have a right to know how many complaints are being filed against officers, and that
I don't necessarily know about that. It's just because the complaints could be filed for whatever reason. And just the number. I mean, we're not even allowed to see warrants.
And that's why even more transparency should be done.
We're not even allowed to see warrants. That's
Well, yeah, I mean active warrants. You mean active warrants or previous warrants?
Both.
Yeah. See, it's just this is a police state.
This
is for the authoritarianisms.
Yeah, well, you said the case is done now?
That's still deliberating. God knows how fucking long it'll take. I know.
All right, well.
This DA guy was talking about, he was reciting War and Peace the entire time, just fucking rambling and yapping.
All right, well, we've prepared quite a bit, and so we should have things set up for whenever it's done and we're down here.
Okay, Mr. Liz, I appreciate you. Okay, once I make a name for myself and get all kinds of money, you will be rewarded generously for your time tonight.
All right, I expect so.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right, see you then.
Okay, bye.
Bye. He says that they were studying War and Peace and that they're deliberating still at the moment. I don't know. It's a.
I can wait. I don't care.
Okay, that's fine. I might fall asleep, but it should be fun.
You know what? I hope you fall asleep, Liz, because it's gonna be very funny tomorrow.
Gasp.
So if you fall asleep and you wake up, I want you to be in fucking terror for your life. You hear me?
Oh,
I
okay.
want you to wake up and be like, oh shit, I fell asleep. Oh god, I sure hope Kelly doesn't wake up today. I want you to fucking fear me.
Oh my god.
What if you stay up, then okay. Anyway, I think. What was I saying? Oh right. So Duke didn't want this case. He thought it was a bad idea. Didn't want anything to do with it. KT, he was kind of like on the fence and just said, sure, fuck it, I don't care.
He pushed this case off to me.
What the fuck did you say, Liz?
He pushed this case off to me.
Who pushed this case off to you?
KT, he said, "Hey, come with me." And he dragged me into the,
Pushed
you know.
this case off to you after the guy went to you and you went to everyone seeing if they take it, and then you went to KT in courtroom thinking I forgot that I was there for this?
No, KT came up to me and said, "Hey, let's go and talk with him," and he brought me outside.
Okay, I didn't see that part, so fair enough. In any sense, I think he should just handle it how he wants to handle it.
I mean, he seems to have the know-how to be able to represent himself, even. But
I like his questions. I like
oh, yeah, Aaron, that'd be good for Aaron. That'd be good for Aaron. That's what we're doing this for. That's right. Oh, and I liked your, what was it? Your transcript of the document thing was very good. Thank you for that, Luna. So.
It is fantastic.
No, you did good with it. So.
But I thought you were going for like the whole. Did you not? Was it? Was I wrong? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, okay. Well.
You good, right? That's yeah.
Well, you know. I mean.
These guys are still here.
Do not like that guy. Very rude.
He was.
Who's Roger? Oh, I guess Kroger's with Arden now. Alright, I'm gonna go see if no, never mind, I'm in here.
I was listening. What?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll just sit here and wait for Franklin to show up. I'm playing poker on my phone.
Alright. It is It's just frustrating that we have to even go through with it. Oh my. Hopefully not literally. I mean, unless... Ooh. Alright. I'll let KT know you're blaming him for this. Yeah, KT, I sat in the courtroom for an hour waiting for this other trial to end, and Liz said to blame you. I sat here.
It's not a good look.
With just us for an hour, and then they finally showed up, and then we spent another 2 hours on this one fucking.
You would expect it. Which one? The one I'm a witness to, or the one? No, I don't know that one.
I'm not touching that.
He's being sued quite a bit, though. Actually, it's only. Oh, okay.
I think that's good for you.
Be careful, though, with suing a judge. Be very careful. I had criminal charges against me for doing so.
I want to see it.
Oh, it's this one? Yeah, I saw this thing actually happen. Never mind. I did see this thing happen.
Got a phone call.
Oh boy.
Hello, Kelly Banana.
Oh, you're doing it for, okay. Archboard, I see. I thought you were doing it that way.
I'm currently waiting to do this.
Oh,
trial
KT? I'm
for
blaming you,
someone's
KT.
license. I totally forgot to put myself busy.
This is Soul Bench. Yes, this is.
Currently
We've been
waiting for
sitting here for like
judge.
2 hours.
Oh, is it
Uh,
for cell rep?
been
That's
passing
my
out.
fault. I apologize.
Because we've been waiting for this bench trial to get out,
Goodbye.
and it's been so fucking long. They've been in a 4-hour bench trial now. It's ridiculous. I'm actually astounded.
Like, Franklin's not even on.
I think Franklin's done tonight after his thing. He went to go drink.
Said he was going to be coming to the DMV. I was going to talk to him about a case.
It was a cell rep. But I have to.
The civil, no, the civil trial, it hasn't even started. We're just waiting here. We're waiting here still. It's been 2 hours.
I'd rather be doing a cell rep than sitting with just us in this courtroom waiting for something that might not even happen.
Oh, KT, he's texted me. He says hi.
Install the damn app.
Okay, I said hi.
I'm gonna yell at him.
Oh, you
Fuck.
know what this is? How do you know this?
Joy was there, but I think he's at the thing. I don't know what.
Luna knows about the call I just got.
Oh, did you get a syrup?
What do you mean you were there? What were you doing, Luna? Who are you? Woman of mystery.
Joy is where's Joy? I actually passed out for a bit. I fell asleep. Which one is kind of?
Oh, you took notes for this. I thought you meant notes for the other thing. The call I just got. Okay, never mind. I misunderstood.
I was sitting here vibing with music, and I was like, let me just like lay down for a second.
Yeah, no,
Oh my god.
And then I'm
It
out.
is. I didn't realize what time it was.
What?
Whenever you're done, you're there at the yacht. You also text me whenever this trial starts. I'll
Okay.
probably show up.
Soon, TM. So maybe next
I'm very
month.
interested to see how Aaron does.
You're right. This is a horrible case to take. But I just can't help myself, and the guy's being super insistent. I can't.
You might have to send it again because it didn't change the text on my phone. Changed the title weirdly.
Well, nobody expected a 4-hour bench trial. Jesus Christ, not even okay. Oh, I don't care. I've just been vibing, but it's more like I'm actually passing out and like I'm fucking with my sleep schedule because I'm like, you know what, if I'm staying up, might as well take Adderall and just keep going. All right, that's a horrible decision, but I made it anyways. So. Yeah, we've been sitting here for 2 hours. Fuck sleep. I don't sleep. I only sleep sometimes. Ugh.
Did this go to bench or anything, or did he plead guilty?
It was a 4-hour bench trial for what's called a pro not pro, what's called a bail violation. It's actually insane. Jesus Christ. And you know, it's just going to be found guilty anyways for the bail violation. I don't know what they joke about or what they're trying for that kind of stuff. 4 hours, really? 4 hours for this? KT says he wants me to tell you he's sorry for jumping into this. He's saying it's all his responsibility. Yeah.
I offered. I stepped up to the plate. Do I wish that this was something that we were doing right, like at the moment, like when we first heard about it?
I thought that was gonna be. Oh, I'm so. This guy's like, oh, my show's gonna be done, and.
Do I wish you didn't just drive me here thinking we were going to be doing it?
Well, I figured that what's her called, Riley would just give her a statement during the bench trial, and then she we can then do our thing here.
Wow, I can't believe Riley didn't want to rush to a hearing where she's probably going to be found breaking someone's rights.
She said hell yes. That's
weird.
She said hell yes in the text. Why would she say hell yes if she didn't want to rush to do it?
Fuck with you.
Oh.
I mean, this is like
That's possible.
This is like a Second Amendment violation.
Wait, was she fucking me? I don't think she wouldn't do that, right?
She's a cop. Don't trust her.
I mean, I trust her to be like an asshole, but I don't trust her to be like.
Let me ask you a question, Liz, and anyone can answer this if they know it. Have you ever heard of the band 303?
No, I haven't actually. No.
There's a
Let
song
me look at case law.
with
Is there any
lyrics
like?
that really describe what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Yeah, this might be.
Okay, Luna.
Shit, this might be like the first Article
Yes,
2 of
she
the Bill of
broke his
Rights.
rights. That's what this is.
Yeah.
He has the right to a firearm. He had no reason to have it suspended. She abused her powers and take it away.
Don't trust me.
That's what this is.
Should I
Don't
include
trust a
that like
hoe.
in my
Never
questioning
trust
that,
a hoe.
or should I just put that in the opening statement that like it was a violation? Of
Oh,
her
I know.
Second Amendment?
Yeah, I know. You're talking about that.
You should probably put it in the closing.
Really? Not even opening up with that?
Maybe an opening. Well, first off, we might not even have an opening because this might be a little thing. We might not even have a closing. If
We might
he
not even
asks
have a
if
bench
there's
trial. We
anything to
might
go
be
over,
waiting here for nothing, honestly. Let's wish Jordan would have gone to bed. Please don't join and go to bed.
What'd you say?
Jordan may have gone to bed. No, he usually stays up a little bit later.
He's on the app.
Yeah.
He hasn't gone to bed.
He doesn't usually go to bed for another 2 hours at least.
If he goes to bed,
I know his, I know his schedule. He doesn't go to bed until at least
I will
2
find
hours.
some way to get back at him. I don't know when. I don't know where.
Oh, I know how to bother Joy. I once spent 2 hours with him on the phone, and asking him questions about how he deliberates for cases. I didn't realize it was bothering him though. I was just kind of like trying to learn because I was paralegal all the time, and he didn't answer my calls for a good couple weeks after that.
But he never answers my calls, so.
And then he always acts surprised whenever I ask him one question, and I don't continue asking him questions for the next hour and a half. So.
Has this fucking whatever this is, has this been filed on a docket?
No, it's a bench trial. No.
No, of course it hasn't. If it was on the docket, we wouldn't be here today. This situation happened today.
I have the statement of claim and everything. We could just put it in the docket real quick if we wanted to do something like that.
No,
Okay.
no. We're on the docket if we're not doing this today. However,
I meant put it in docket so that way it could just be like information for everybody to see.
no, I think that
Scheduled for today, now.
Yeah, I think that'd be terrible because you can't. No, just don't do it.
Okay. Hey, Joy, take this case on the docket and schedule it for right now.
Yeah, why don't you ask Joy that? I'm sure he'd love that question.
Sure he would.
I'm gonna make an opening and closing statement just in case.
Alright, let me go. Bathroom. Okay. We vibe.
No, I don't think we've gone like extreme detail on this. So is this this civil case? Are we suing the PD? Or we sue like or is this like a? Is this like a?
This is more like a bench trial, as I'm aware of.
So are we attacking I guess the lapse in judgment of Miss Reed, or are we doing it across the LSPD in general?
Miss Reed.
Oh, I forgot to call that guy. Whoops.
Okay.
Is our client even still awake?
No, he's been waiting.
Did you say no?
No, he said yeah. He's been waiting. He's there. He just called me about it.
Okay.
There you go. Supposed to call the guy like 4 hours ago. Probably something to do with a civil case, but I don't remember what I talked to him about. I didn't write it down for some reason.
Did I write it down? Osman McHale. No, I don't have anything written down. But I have a hashtag next to it, which means that it's very important. The hashtag means it's urgent. I didn't write anything down about it. Oh my god, this guy. I'm okay. I'm going.
What happened?
He's asking, when do you guys shift set? And I'm like, well, we're all fucking up our sleep schedules for you. And then he's like, this is actually Riley's fault.
That's
This is your-
technically wrong.
Apparently, she also violated the bill of whatever, or she was the one who caused the whatever thing for this child as well.
Hopefully she loses.
We're all here. This guy does not take responsibility for his actions. That's a.
What? No, a criminal doesn't take responsibility.
I'm like, yeah, let's like just hurry up
Can you
soonish.
please keep telling me things I already know and not these shocking new developments?
No, I know you'd be surprised. There are a lot of criminals who take responsibility for their actions. I've had guys be like, you know what, I'll plead guilty because that cop, he definitely got me there. So it's, you'd be surprised.
I know. Did you forget my whole bench trial where we pled guilty to 2 charges?
No contest. Don't plead guilty. No
Now,
contest.
the whole point wasn't we contested that the actions didn't happen. It's just the charges were wrong.
Yeah. It's more this guy's like, yeah, this is actually not my fault whatsoever. It's Riley's and the judge's fault.
He just didn't fucking hit people for bat like a lunatic.
He was saying some crazy stuff like he self-report what's called. He reported himself to the police for doing that and turned himself in.
That's very kind of the police, but thank you for turning yourself in. We're taking
There's actually no evidence whatsoever that he did it other than him saying so. I'm not even sure who the victim is. But apparently he did this because he needed to speak with somebody inside prison. I don't know, very convoluted plan. I know something's gonna come up and I'm gonna get pissed when somebody's like, yeah, no, actually I have to go to bed.
Oh yeah?
I'm gonna get so pissed. Oh, I'm gonna. I need to. This is too late for this. I don't. It's called I don't curse. I don't curse. That's right. Sylvie sometimes awake during this time. Not usually this late though. She usually goes to bed around this time. Alright, I'm feeling better though. I've had it all on me. So at least we're getting paid to stay here. That's nice.
Jesus Christ.
That's not my wallet. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting antsy.
Okay. Should I read to you guys again the thing I'm reading? This is out and he's mental texting. I hate being the center of public commentary. I knew the drones were there, but they're everywhere all the time. I was getting too used to them. Do you want me to call Molly? How you ask? Your mom's assistant? She handles stuff like this. She'll tell you it's alright. No, it's okay. I just didn't think it through. I was sure we can't overthink. Let's pray that Riley gets the correct thing out. She's gonna be super pissed. She's gonna be an Omega bitch for this. I'm being told that the judge is giving the verdict now. Let's just pray that Riley gets it win for this one, or else he's gonna be like a not good to be around for this case. And then if she loses,
she doesn't walk away with a win, she's gonna be like, oh fuck, I don't want to go to this. Fuck.
Here's
that.
my question: Judge Joy already approved of this?
yeah, Judge he already said it was okay. This is when you get everyone, all the parties here.
I mean, you tell him, no, she agreed to do it, but then she decided after losing her case. No.
I showed him the picture where she said hell yes.
Anyone want any of this food? And...
Oh yeah, I could use some, yeah.
So, as far as the license, I mean, I know this like it's technically a bench trial, right? I mean, fuck it.
Thank you.
I don't know how this is gonna look, because apparently like Schwinghammer is supposed to be like the one that's like doing all that, like I guess issuing it according to Austin. So Joy is presiding over this, so I don't know how I'm gonna like. Is there a way that we could get Joy to like?
No, I'm fucking up my schedule today. I'm fucking up good.
What's Ringhammer doing?
He's the one that's gonna be issuing my bar license, but I have to be at a bench trial that he resides over. But if he's not there, and I end up getting a bench trial that he's not residing over,
tell Joy. Well, we after the trial, I'll ask Joy if he can let Stringhammer know his opinions on you. Unless things don't go well, we'll just leave here. We'll run out the front door
and cry.
I mean, hey, maybe Joy won't remember your name.
Alright, I made the impulsive decision to not sleep tonight. So... it's fine. I used to have a really crazy sleep schedule. I only sleep every other day. And I sleep for like 16 hours.
You told me that like 4 days ago, so the fact that you're acting like this new development is crazy.
Is like Franklin or KT still around, or is it
KT's gone.
KT and Duke went to bed.
Let's see.
He might be. I feel like he might be like with us in spirit right now, though. So.
Franklin was very annoyed. Or not annoyed. He was just kind of like frustrated with not the bench trial.
I feel like he might be an alcoholic. He's been getting drunk quite often.
That's just the life of a lawyer.
I mean, he's told me before that he hadn't drinking in like 4 months or something like that, and now he's drinking almost every other day. So, being a lawyer, does that drive him to be an alcoholic? Is that? Oh, I have to. Once you put something on the docket, you just don't need to worry about it ever again. It's just your problems just go away. You just put your problems there on the docket, and they go away. I'm telling you, that's how you live your life. You just put all your problems for later you. And then later you has less problems because stuff on the docket gets dropped anyways. Okay, I'm good to go. I'm real good to go right now. All right. Let's do. Oh no, Aaron's doing this. Never mind. Let's not. I'll watch Aaron do this.
I didn't write a closing statement, but I wrote an opening one. I'll write the closing one once we
Oh, I always improv that, and it's always horrible. Except for that one time when it was not. Well, it was still pretty bad that one time with the werewolf one. Were you there for that? The werewolf one?
No.
That one was a. I was trying to claim that my client he didn't do an assault and battery because it was against his will because he was a werewolf, and his instincts manifested.
That's wild. How did that go?
I didn't win.
I can't.
I was because the guy definitely did it. I'm like, okay, how can I say that? How can I even argue this? I don't even know why he wanted to fight it.
I personally think that's worse than she was wearing sunglasses at night, Your Honor.
Well, how else do I fight that? He definitely did it, and everyone testified. Even he himself testified to doing it. It's crazy to me that I'm like, oh god, what do I argue then? But then thankfully someone on the stand was like, you know what? He's actually a werewolf, and his werewolf instincts caused him to do this. I'm like, oh, I can go with this. I can go with this. It didn't work though.
Who are you to come in here saying, wow,
I'm just surprised nothing's happened yet.
Really? You're surprised about
They're
this?
just giving their verdict.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, alright, that's nice.
I expected this to happen from the very beginning. I expect this to be here from day one. I knew this was going to happen since I became a lawyer, actually. So. No, I never even expected to become a lawyer.
I talked to Franklin about his Gemini case, and he told me he told me not to be a bummer because I thought that he wasn't gonna get or actually I thought it's possible that he doesn't get what he's asking for in lost wages, because it seems really it's pretty up in the air right now. If losing your job means that you
Oh, thanks for the raid, Franklin. Appreciate it.
sue for lost wages.
What's
Ever
called?
since Lambda's
I'm
decision saying,
not supposed to be up this late. I should have gone to bed 2 hours ago. I've actually fallen asleep twice already now. Just waiting for this court case to happen, but we've just been sitting here for 3 hours now because the bench trial's gone on for over 4 hours.
Gotten more.
Bench trial's gone on for 5 hours. A 5-hour bench trial? We've been waiting for it? This is ridiculous. I'm a little bit angry.
Oh. Hello.
I feel like using some words, but I'm not going to use words.
You guys know what Justice Joy is?
Probably City Hall.
We're waiting for him too.
Oh, okay. Is he on his way here, or is you just kind of waiting for him?
I don't know.
He will be on his way here, yeah, because we're having a civil bench trial, first one ever.
Oh.
Be here eventually.
Was that Jimmy? No, that was Jimmy's brother, right? That's funny. That's cool to meet him. That wasn't Jimmy, right? That wasn't Jimmy. Was that Jimmy? Is Penta streaming right now? I thought Jimmy died. Or no, he was in VR, wasn't he? He was in VR. Yeah, that wasn't Jimmy. Okay, that was Jimmy's brother. Okay. What? Abby's what? No Pixel. She's streaming No Pixel. Jesus, this guy could not. I told this guy I was going to take a day. He just couldn't wait a day. He couldn't wait a day. I'm annoyed.
Literally, all you had to do was file the fucking.
I had it all ready too. I typed it up and everything.
All you had to do is that, and then sue her civilly. I don't understand.
He tells me, come down to City Hall. Joy's ready to do bench trial. He said, I'll do it. And I'm like, okay, whatever, fine. And then I come down. Turns out actually nobody's here, and we have to wait another 2-3 hours for the bench trial. My best friend, he died. He died. They're making me do this now. I bet he did it. Somehow he did this.
Yeah, but regarding that, like, thing to tell the Joy to give the Schwing Hammer, I mean, it's, I feel like that's more of, like, something that you two would have to do. Because I don't really know if I have the authority to just be like, hey, send this over. You know.
To what?
Send over your thoughts.
What exactly?
I'm trying to get my bar license.
Oh, that's what you mean. Kelly could give you a recommendation. I cannot do so at the
Well,
moment.
that's the problem, right? So they accept the recommendations, but I guess they're trying to be harsh on attorneys now all of a fucking sudden. So
That's crazy.
So now they want people to do mandatory bench trials as a way to get their license. And I guess, I mean, Schwinghammer's the one that's like actually the only one that's opened up an olive branch to get me that, but he would have to be the one presiding over. What was that?
Oh, what's the reason for that? I'm wondering.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it could be because Tegan. Tegan's a really good lawyer actually. I had him help out with a bench trial, and that's how he got to be known and got his license.
Works for me.
I taught Tegan some stuff. I don't even meet him. I don't even remember how I met him, but
Yeah, but I mean, I don't have to go to him, but he's the only one that I can actually find because Archibald won't do it.
he won't give you your license.
No, I already asked him. He said that like I don't deal with that. Go to Schwinghammer.
He definitely does. He gave me my license, my bar license.
Well, he told
Yeah,
Austin.
you might
he
be
told,
the reason why he doesn't do it anymore.
Oh.
He told Austin
That's probably
and
probably
to me to our faces
why would
that
he
he
do that?
doesn't do them anymore.
What have I done wrong?
Liz, I'm not.
I honestly
trying to
don't know
be
what I
mean.
did wrong, other than I asked him
I
to have a
don't know.
pre-trial hearing, and then he got freaked out, like real freaked out. And it's like,
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is what I heard of from basically your mouth. You know, like yeah, think stuff. You know, I'm just saying.
that, and Rosa hates my guts with everything she has, so I don't want to.
Yeah, probably that too.
So what I've learned is just don't sue a judge. Don't ever do that. Don't.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, career suicide.
Well, I wasn't trying to. It was just that Hannah really wanted it to happen, and I'm like, all right, if Hannah wants it this much, I might as well help her.
Oh well, good old Hannah. She's such a sane person.
Well, I mean, I feel like kind of bad for her, and she was kind of like being like held into a trial in prison. I'm like, the least I could do for her is let her sue a judge for her last remaining days.
Yeah, that's true. However, you just didn't think of the consequences of that. You just figured, well, I'm just doing this for her.
Well, I thought we were like friends. Like even though I was suing him, that was just like the thing. And we're suing him, but
Hey,
we're
buddy,
still friends.
mind if I sue you?
Yeah, sure.
Mind if I take your money?
I wouldn't mind.
Mind if I waste your time?
I wouldn't take it personally.
Well, you can't think about how you feel about things.
That's true because I'm strange. Like me and Riley, we fight all the time in court. Yeah, I think we're friends probably. Maybe.
Should I mention in the
Hello?
the opening statement?
Alright.
Like,
Alright, they're headed that way, so they're locking up the motherfucker. Is
Go ahead,
Judge
Tom.
there?
Joy? No, Joy's not here.
God, well, this fucking Reeds is taking her sweet ass fucking time once again.
That's fine. It's I mean, we already waited so long, so a little bit more isn't gonna hurt anyone.
Yeah, where's Joy at though? I tried to call him, but he's not picking up.
Oh yeah, Joy doesn't answer his phone ever. Just
sorry, 2
just text him
hours.
and hope he.
did you hear what I said?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry. Can you repeat it?
They're coming
Should
down
I,
now.
in my opening statement, should I mention the fact that we would like his weapons license returned to him?
Absolutely, you should.
Yes.
Okay.
I think you should bring out here for justice. Get a weapons license back, and use your words, not mine, because I'm a little cook.
Are you asking for like punitive damages as well?
You don't like
What's that?
my words?
Are you asking for punitive damages?
Listen, I don't really. No. I mean.
Do you know what that kind of stuff is?
No,
I
hold on.
haven't explained it to you yet, have I? So there's different kinds of damage. There's compensatory damage, there's nominal damages, there's punitive damages, and then what's the other one? Aggravated damages. Aggravated damages is basically saying that they did it wrong and they need to pay back in some regard. Compensatory damages is stuff you can prove, like your client suffered losses by this much, and you can prove it. Punitive damages is they did it wrong and they need to be punished for it by giving money, essentially. With aggravated damages, I think there's more to aggravated damages.
So definitely punitive damage is what we're going for.
Yeah, you definitely asked for punitive damage.
How much do you think it was? How much do you think it should be? You think it should be double the amount of?
I think before I've seen cases where it's around generally 1,000 at least. 1,000 to 1,500 is generally the common one.
This is a Second Amendment violation, right? So should we do like?
Yeah, I think you could ask for probably up to around 2K.
Let's do 1750 because the guy's kind of a dick.
Okay, that's a strange number, but sure. We should probably request for attorney fees because I don't want to deal with this, and I should definitely tell him to give me money.
Okay, yeah. How much did you charge the guy, and what proof and what contract do you have to present to the court?
I'll get it right now, and then I'll add it to it.
Oh, okay.
What do you
It
mean?
doesn't have a fucking date on it.
No, I wanted to just say, my screenshot, I'll just say 27 or however many seconds, I want to exactly.
Alright, Les.
What, you don't like that kind of stuff? We've been waiting here for how long? And you think shouldn't we get paid for it?
I mean, I'm making money.
Yeah,
That's true, I'm making money, but I feel like I'm making more money. I want to fleece him. I mean,
paid for sitting here. Poor Aaron's not getting paid.
I have bills I have to keep. I have to pay $250 to my wife every single day.
What the fuck?
She's an
Why?
expensive woman. That was the.
She a prostitute?
No, that was the reason why that was part of the. What's it called? The thing for marrying her. So we had a platonic marriage, and so it was really just to give me her name. And she said for every day afterwards, $250. And I was like, okay.
I don't even know where to start. I'm just okay. I'm just not gonna touch that one.
Okay.
Mazel tov.
Man, we're having a fairly happy marriage so far. I took her, she took me on like a fishing date, and I took her on, it was my turn to do the date next time, and so I decided to take her on a couples therapy date. So, pretty spontaneous. Not even I expected it, so.
Okay.
And then the day ended with her getting medication, so.
So I added this kind of to one of the paragraphs. So
Fuck! Stop calling me.
Hello.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, the judge is on the way. I'm on the way. Also, I met fucking 3 people that also got their weapon license taken away. One guy brandished a bat and got his firearm license taken away.
Hello.
Hello.
These cops are out of control.
All right. Yeah, we'll come down there and we'll get started again.
They found you guilty. Oh
Yeah, see
my
you then.
god.
No.
Oh, hey, Riley.
Oh,
I did not think that hell yes meant 3 hours, but well, we're here. I should have been to bed 3 hours ago, but we're here.
That's not my fault, Riz. I was in court.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but no, I'm awake. I'm here. I won't sleep today. That's what's happening. Fucking up my sleep schedule. So.
Where is Abner?
Oh, he's coming down now.
Also, has anyone reached out to Joy to let him know that it's happening now?
He said he managed to find Joy and annoy him to come down here. Yeah.
Okay.
That man is I don't know. He's very.
Nuisance.
What's the term? Yeah, I guess nuisance is the term. Like when he like attacks you and that's like do this thing. Yeah.
Parasite. Come under my shoes.
I mean, I guess if that's what you're into, yeah.
I'm just giving an example.
Okay. How about you, Riley? How have you been today?
I'm good.
Did you win the trial?
Yeah, I just sent someone up on bail violation.
Oh, nice. Did they deserve it?
Yeah. Pardon?
Did they deserve it?
I mean, they literally
Well, they
just
got
kept
found guilty,
fucking around
so-
and finding out, like.
Oh yeah, but
he's
being
on
found guilty is
bail
different than deserving.
violation, And he keeps being found with stolen cars and at scenes of drug sales or scenes of cars being stolen.
Okay. Sounds like
yeah,
he deserved
and
it.
then he's found in a stolen vehicle. And it's like, bro.
That's. How are they trying to argue that? How did something like that last 4 hours? That's.
Oh, they're trying to argue that it's malicious prosecution, that I'm out to get him.
Oh,
And, like,
what?
literally
Oh
just
wow! I wonder
respond
why.
to crime.
Why anyone would think that.
Oh,
Dumbass.
calm your tits.
Why would they even matter?
I'm just pushing this illegal charge so I can set the precedent.
I didn't push any illegal charges on
Your
you.
rights are violated. There's a
I
difference.
thought
Hello.
malicious
Whatever.
prosecution was like
We're
whenever
ready.
like evidence was like doctored essentially to try and let's go try and get a charge.
Pulling up in the roundabout. Okay. Alright, awesome. Thank you, sir.
That's way worse. That's way worse.
I
I'm
don't know
violating
why,
your
but when I
rights
get my
to
phone out,
change
I
legislation.
don't
It's
have
way
my
worse.
phone out when I'm on the phone.
Oh.
The justice is literally going around the roundabout right now.
Okay.
Put your AirPods in.
Joy.
Yeah.
And then I also
Do you think I should-
with some people at the courthouse that say that cops have been taking their firearms license for brandishing a bat.
You need to go to sleep. You've been awake for too long.
Well, winning this case would give them a very good edge to sue the
Do you
police.
think I should make him go on the stand and try to like?
No,
No, I'm no. Let me.
keep them away from the fucking stand.
I know. Yeah,
What
that's,
is that supposed to mean?
that's a good point. Yeah. And if this was with other respect, I
It
think if you were
means
a little bit
your
more.
statements are unnecessary to seek justice.
All right. Please make sure that we say that she indicated to me and my lawyers at the time that she
I was one of
talked
the
with a
lawyers.
superior.
One of them.
I was
Oh,
one-
bet. Oh, you changed.
He's
Okay,
taking the case. I'm just watching over it as
All right.
I'm not gonna make
that
you
I am.
testify, but I'm not. Listen, we are going. I'm trying to get $2,000 punitive damages and then get a reinstatement. of
2,000? That's it? Fuck that.
They don't like getting more than that. I don't think they've ever given more than that.
They make that in 2 days.
Got like $700 today. They don't pay out.
Well, no, it's more the fact that you're taking it from her for yourself. So
Fuck that. Donate to charity. I don't give a fuck.
um,
Literally, tell it.
I'll take it if
donate
you
to
don't
the
want.
state. Like 7K. She makes that in a fucking 2 days.
I am here.
It's 2 days worth of work.
Your justice.
That is literally just 2 days worth of work.
Alrighty. I am here.
Your justice, I have a question.
Alright, what's your question?
Can our paralegal run this case with my supervision?
If you would like the paralegal to run the case, then the paralegal can run the case. However, does the paralegal know what, like, legal arguments you're trying to make here? What you're trying to do?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, do you feel comfortable making those arguments here today, Mr. Paralegal Man?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright. I don't think I ever got your name, sir.
Aaron Fusar. My apologies.
No. Your client.
Oh, Abner.
Abner, do you consent to having the paralegal be the obviously under supervision with these other two attorneys? Do you consent to having your paralegal be the one
he's
taking
spent,
the
like,
lead
4
on
hours
the
doing
trial?
questions.
Less than ideal, but sure.
He's spent
Alright.
4 hours doing questions. He's definitely prepared.
Does somebody want to share the report with me about this incident?
Paralegal, do you need it as well?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I
Give me
didn't
one
even
sec,
think.
Let me show it. Troy,
Oh,
what's your
there's not
ID?
really much to the
It'll be
report.
7426.
742.
6.
Aaron
Well, in the
Fusar.
report, she
Oh,
tries to shift
Thank you very
blame
much.
to her superiors when the superior herself said
The
that.
state is ready, Your
No.
Honor.
I have the report too as well, please.
Kelly Powers, right?
Banana.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I
That's,
wish I was. I just
it's been a
gonna say-
day.
No, I get that.
Okay.
Alrighty, then if the state, or is the defense ready to proceed? It's my understanding that you're not contesting the charge, you're contesting what happened after the charge, right?
Yeah, civil.
Correct.
Yes, Your Honor.
Civil bench trial.
Okay. Then... Sounds like both parties are basically ready to proceed at this point. So, I will
Been
call
ready.
the matter of... I guess it's still technically State v. Is this Vaca or Vaca?
Vaca, like the cow and Spanish.
Vaca. All right.
See.
Wouldn't it be him
Then I
versus
will
Riley
call the
Reeds?
matter of State v. Vaca to order.
Let's not argue it.
Will the parties note their appearances for the record?
Senior lead deputy Riley Reeds with the Grapeseed Super Sheriff's Department.
Aaron Fusar, paralegal. I think he has something.
Kelly Banana, attorney at law.
Liz Bajek, attorney at law.
Alrighty. So, since the actual charges themselves are not in contest, I guess what we're gonna do is, Abner, why don't you have your counsel basically state what it is you're trying to get out of this? Like, what is the thing that happened that you don't like, and what do you want to have happen instead? Tell me that.
You guys want to do the basis of claim, and then I'll say what I want?
Probably aggravated damages, punitive damages, and compensatory.
Tell them the statement of claim or whatever the hell.
Wait, do you want me to say what I got? Yep.
This is all you, baby.
This is you, paralegal. Come on, Mr. Blue.
All right. We are searching. We're sorry. The defendant is seeking the reinstatement of his weapons license and $2,000 in punitive damages.
Or aggravated.
For the Second Amendment violation.
Okay, Article 4, and Your Honor, I don't really care if I get the money, if we can increase the punitive damages so that it goes to like charity or the state. I think that's really low because she can make that like in 2 days. From what I hear, that this is a common problem, so honestly, I'm looking more like 7K punitive, and I don't even want the money. I donate to charity, but make her pay it, if that's allowed.
There's aggravated damages as well. Which...
Okay. And so, what's the actual violation that occurred here? That's what I need to know.
Come on, paralegal.
The violation that occurred was the Officer Riley Reed.
I'm a deputy and it's Reeds.
Reeds, sorry. Deputy Riley Reeds revoked Mr. Abner Vaca's weapons license on the grounds of a violent crime, although he did not use a licensed weapon in the actual violent crime itself.
Okay. So with that statement of claim, trying to think about how I want to do this, whether I want the state to go first or whether I want the defense to go first.
I guess we should have been definitely on the side. Probably.
I guess I'm gonna have.
Do we put the things in evidence? Do we review the evidence things?
Again, since the charges aren't being contested and it's just a question of whether the police procedure here was correct or not,
I'm down to just make legal arguments, us versus them real quick.
Yeah, I guess let's start with the defense and go ahead and give me your argument for why this was a violation of your rights, why it was bad, and why you should be entitled to monetary relief.
If this is civil, shouldn't they go first?
Well, that's the thing. If this is like a civil thing, then you would go first because you are the one who's trying to, yeah. Basically, you would be, like, air quotes, suing the police department right now. And so you would actually be the plaintiff, and as the plaintiff, that means you actually have to be the one to make a cognizable claim.
PST?
Okay.
That makes sense?
See. Alright, Mr. Blue.
So, this is what I don't. That's what I'm getting. One moment, Your Honor.
Alright.
So this is what I'm not understanding here. How the fuck? I mean, like, we're swapping the defense now. Like, are we plaintiffs? What do you mean what do they mean a claim? Like it's
statement of claim.
I have changed my mind. I do not believe the paralegal.
Hold on, it's fine. Your Honor, my question is, do you want like kind of like an opening statement sort of thing?
Also, you're on a question from the gallery.
You know, fuck it, why not?
My question you could ask.
Requesting gavel bangs.
Gavel noises.
Gavel sounds. Bang,
Woo!
bang, bang!
Your Honor, I just want to clarify. Are you asking for kind of like an opening statement?
I'm asking for you to give me a legal argument for why what Reeds did allegedly violated your client, and
Lay it all out.
Okay.
Every piece of evidence, every statement.
why I should reinstate his weapons license, and also why I should be awarding him punitive damages.
Understood.
Yes,
you
Your
need
Honor.
to tell me all those things. If that's what you're asking for, you need to tell me that.
Okay. So to give a rundown, the Mr. Abner Vaca was arrested for assault and battery with a baseball bat.
Nope, incorrect. He was arrested with assault with a deadly weapon and then assault and battery on top of that.
Your Honor, the weapon that was used in this own battery with a deadly weapon was a bat. He wasn't wrong.
Alright. So as I was
Petty.
continuing here, using a baseball bat. As we are aware, the baseball bat without a weapons license can still be obtained by any civilian for the price of $50. In saying this, our client here, while arrested, had a weapons license and a firearm. The firearm at no point was used inside of this crime in particular. Deputy Reeds still revoked his license on the grounds that the baseball bat was also a licensed weapon, which is not the case. So we are he was his Article 2 amendment was violated, and we are seeking $2,000 in punitive damages for breaching his right to bear arms, as it was a false revocation of his license.
Article 4 for seizing.
Okay. I guess also at this point I need to ask, because looking at the report it says he's entered a plea of not guilty. Are you actually pleading guilty to assault and battery and
Yeah,
assault with a
now I
deadly
will.
weapon?
I'll plead to that right now. That's fine. But if he did not guilty in case we couldn't do like all kinds of things, and then it'd be like, well,
Okay,
he's
so
like
you're
guilty.
pleading guilty to both of the actual criminal charges, and
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely. I hit a man with a bat until he was crying on the ground, and then I kicked the knee and messed a motherfucker in the cells.
Gotcha. All right. So now that we've got that squared away, and I know the basis of your claim, and I know what happened, I guess this just kind of goes over to Miss Reed.
Reeds, Your Honor.
Reeds.
The amount of time I see you in the courtroom, you should know my name by now.
Yeah, but okay. See, I have a bit of a legitimate argument, and it's because I know there's Riley Reeds, but there's also
Objection,
someone else
I am
that
very
see in the
tired.
courtroom a lot whose last name is Reed, and so I always have to. Yeah.
Alright.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's another officer
You can
whose
talk when we
name
tell you to do so.
is Reed, whose last name is Reed, right? I've had them in my courtroom like 3 or 4 times.
I don't think so.
Well, there's
Because I remember saying Officer Reed or
Sat in
something.
this fucking room for 2 hours. I don't want to hear it.
I don't believe so, but what do I do in this? Like, what is my point of being now? Because I don't know. Like, do
Yeah,
I just talk to the
basically
reasoner?
just tell me what happened. Tell me, I mean, they're contesting the revocation of the weapons license, so basically tell me what happened at the event. Tell me why you revoked his license, and yeah, that's basically it.
Okay, so can I give? Okay, okay, so I responded to a 911 text message from Abner Vaca. Is that right? Okay, I responded to a 911 text message from him that stated something along the lines of, "I just tried to bludgeon a man to death. I want to turn myself in. I'm at the Southside clothing store." I arrive. I see Mr. Vaca. He is wearing what he's wearing now. I place him in cuffs, and then I get medical down to the scene for the victim. I get another officer to come to the scene to take a statement from the victim once he's received medical treatment. I take Mr. Vaca to MRPD, where he is searched, fingerprinted, and processed into the cell. During that process, I take his gun and his bat. The bat has a bunch of blood on it. and then he asks for a bench trial and a lawyer. I get in contact with lawyers and put the request in for a bench trial. My reasoning behind taking the weapons license is per conversations with the DA's office, specifically Leeds, before she resigned, we had a discussion about whether violent felons should be allowed to keep their weapons license, because it kind of doesn't make sense for people who commit violent felonies to have their weapons license. And what she basically said was, if you have them in custody for a violent felony, seize their weapons license. So that is what I have been told to do. And honestly, I haven't had to do that really, because the only person who wanted to do that for was Bondi Lee, and I haven't apprehended anyone else for a violent felony that didn't or did have a weapons license. So I informed Mr. Vaca of this, and he wanted to contest that part in a bench trial, so that's why the request was made, and then that's why we're here.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. Is there any further legal argumentation that anyone wants to make about, like, I don't know, public policy for or against just automatically revoking a firearms license when a person commits a violent felony? Because if there's no real, if basically this is the extent of it and no one really wants to argue one way, then I can just go back and deliberate and talk to some of my colleagues and see whether we want to do that or not. It sounds like the defense wants to make a statement. Ms. Reed,
Yes.
do you also
Yes.
want to make one, or are you just going to let the defense make their argument and then I'll just go and decide?
I could make an argument, but can I do it after they do theirs?
Yeah, since they're basically like the plaintiff in this case, they go first.
Okay.
Okay, so another argument that we would like to make is in regards to Section 7 of the State of San Andreas Code under licenses, which states that, and I quote, okay, here we go. So I'm just pull it up real quick. Okay. Any firearms, pilots, hunting, fishing, or any special permit or license may be revoked by a duly authorized peace officer of this state upon probable cause that the license has been utilized in the commission of any felony or misdemeanor offense or upon violation of the legislation or codes of this state.
I told him not to
in
do
the
that.
utilization of said license.
Didn't I say not to do that?
Adding to what I said previously, the baseball bat, as previously stated, can be purchased without a weapons license for $50 at the ammunition locations, any of the all three across the state. Conclusively, sorry, one moment.
Don't forget what the weapon license says on it.
Conclusively, the weapons license cannot be commissioned in any sort of misdemeanor or felony offense if the baseball bat is not even considered a weapon that can be purchased with the with the perk of having the license. That is all.
No. The weapon license, when you get handed to it, it has fine print that says a weapon license allows the purchase of legal firearms. The only way you can misuse a weapon license is by misusing a firearm. Now we're good.
Okay.
Oh,
and then
also, hang on. Tangentially, all the officers have been taking away weapon licenses for brandishing of non-firearms. But that's neither here nor there. But I did learn that, so now I see. Sorry, Ms. Banana.
Okay, then I go.
You're just a yapper.
No, that's true.
Yep, your turn. Sounds like they're done.
Alright, so while they're specifically bringing up that you can buy a bat without needing any kind of license, do we really want to live in a state that someone who has admitted that they tried to bludgeon someone to death with a bat has easy
Objection.
access?
Misstatement of the thing. Do we have the text message in the report?
I do. Hang on, I'm trying to sit down now. I have it in here.
I really didn't want to do the whole witness thing, but
Okay, yeah, so he didn't say he tried to bludgeon. He says, I have bludgeoned a man to death.
and Your Honor, in the testimony of the victim, he said I did it because I wanted to go see my friend. That's why I called 911. That's why I texted 911. When they didn't pick up originally, I said, hey, I did it to death, ensuring that they would arrive. At no point did I actually try to kill this man. However, I did inflict violent injury upon him, therefore I plead guilty. But let's not paint me as some kind of violent
my
murderer.
point still stands. Someone who, you know, willy-nilly goes around and beats people up with bats. Do we want to live in a state that someone like that has easy access to a firearm? That is my whole point. A violent felon should not have a weapons license. That's why I told him that I wanted this to go to bench trial so we could actually get an official ruling on this. And that's what leads a DA, or, you know, she was the head of the DA's office, Evelyn Greco, told us to do. And also commanders also told us, you know, if you see something that you want to go to court, do it until it goes to court.
Yeah, said that.
It's on tight.
Alrighty, then having heard the arguments for and against, I shall now go and deliberate and also make some phone calls.
Oh, I also have evidence to submit. See,
I mean, your client is already pleading guilty to both charges, so I don't really know what relevance this evidence is going to have.
Okay.
More
I think
so-
it's regarding the weapon.
It's more so just pictures to show that we would need. I personally don't think we need to submit it, but he's trying to say that we have pictures that show that you need a license for a gun, but not a license for a bat.
Yeah, that's not really being disputed.
Yeah, I think you're just misreading the law, state code.
Yep, I'm going to go back and deliberate. I'll be back
Thank
in
you,
a bit.
Honor.
Thank you.
Mr.
Thank you.
Kane, you are in charge of my courtroom.
Your
while I'm
Honor!
away.
Your Honor, you didn't make the gavel! You didn't make the gavel!
Oh, you didn't make gavel noises.
Sorry. If you humor the sergeant, you're gonna have to humor me.
She's not even in the room anymore.
I like it.
Yeah, well, I like it as well, Your Honor.
Gavel sounds.
Oh.
Bang,
Thank
bang,
you.
bang.
Thank you.
Thank you.
thank you, Your Honor. So,
All right, cool. Well, I'm going to bed.
What do everyone have for
You
dinner?
need to go to bed. You're gonna wait.
What do you mean?
you have to wait for the verdict.
It's late.
It is late. What, you made us wait.
It's late for me too. I sat in this courtroom for 2 hours waiting for you.
Yeah, okay, we can all leave now. And whenever it comes back, you'll just tell us what happened.
No, let's not. Don't do that. No, we'll find you contempt or something.
She's angry.
Oh, Kelly, yeah, because we wait here for 3 hours.
Yeah, I told you guys. You guys could have left. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna take this long. The way when they quoted us, they said an hour or maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's
I mean, this isn't even a real bench trial. You know, this isn't like you have no duty to assist.
well, it's kind of bench trial, yeah, but it's more you said you
bench
wanted
trial
to
after I already
everything,
served
yeah.
prison time, you know. But I appreciate it nevertheless. You know?
Well, I thought it was going to happen like instantly. You said, "Oh, we got everyone down here," and I'm like, "Okay, let me come down." And then it said, oh.
I know, but then they're like, hey, Riley's doing it, and they told us that at the time they told us that they were on the last witness, and that's why I fucking left. It was like, no, it was like the last witness of their side. We got completely led to.
Man.
That's how these things happen. Yeah. Last witness is never the last witness, and yeah.
How am I doing?
So Abner, how's your day?
Got my driver's license, got my weapons license, immediately got it taken away.
Oh, congratulations. Big
Mhm,
first day
mhm.
for you.
Hey, rights violated day one.
Midnight EST. What is that for me?
You don't start small.
5 a.m.
Yeah. See, any other day I would have been like, oh yeah, let's take this to civil and then actually do a real big long case.
On the 8th.
It wouldn't have been a long case. Honestly, you could have just put up things to get your license and then turn on the doctor show something.
I will attempt to make it.
I like this. I just, wish it happened 2 hours ago.
So it's either
Oh, I agree. I mean, that's what we were quoted. We were quote. I mean, they said it was probably the longest. There was a 4-hour bench trial.
I thought that was a. I thought it was a bail hearing.
No, she arrested somebody for driving a golf cart instead of a car because his court order said cannot drive cars. So she arrested him for driving a golf cart. Very petty. But you are talking to the person that says, I want to figure out if this is constitutional or not, so I did it.
I mean, the Constitution's already written. I don't know why you have to ask if this is Constitution or not.
I don't know. State code's definitely already written, too.
Welcome to America.
I'm sorry. I just got a text from someone saying the ballers came to the prison, found a casino, and tried to get Armstrong out of prison.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was that?
You're welcome for keeping you here.
I mean, it's okay. Like, yeah. Oh, good.
God, now it's always like in the hindsight, you think of things you should have said, such as, if I wanted to fuck someone up, I could have. I had a gun on me. If I'm so violent, why didn't I just use the gun?
I mean, yeah, in hindsight, we could have just had this like a trial where we put people up to stand and ask them questions, but then the judge said we don't really need to do that. And we tried to avoid that, and then you just had to keep rambling.
I don't know.
Yep.
I mean, that would have been a good thing to bring up. Why didn't you bring it up? Why did I use a gun?
You know you didn't use the gun. That's not being
Exactly, but
contested.
we could have belabored that point, saying if they think we're
Why would we
violent,
label something that doesn't need to be labeled?
I say, if they're saying
What
that
are you
violent
trying to
felons should not
label?
have guns, then if I'm such a violent felon, why wouldn't I just use my gun
alright.
instead of using the bat?
Uh,
Taking away my Second Amendment right is not a Second Article right.
You know,
not the
people just telling me how to do my job.
You didn't. You sat there.
I did. A smile on my face. Proud of my paralegal here.
I don't think that's still a food truck outside. It's a...
Also, yeah, Aaron, you sound like you're incredibly nervous.
Me?
I do need food
No, Aaron.
now. You feel more.
Yeah, it's because I mean, to be fair,
Trying to talk and then someone keeps interrupting him.
Wait, why? You guys were practicing questionings? We told you it wasn't questions. I told you it wasn't questions.
Well, I thought we'd still pull her up on the stand to what's called, not necessarily contest the facts, but like ask her, questions about like whether or not this is a good thing, whether or not she violated rights and all that different kind of stuff like that. Yeah. But no, apparently we weren't sworn in for this one.
No. This was.
Because you're still sworn in for civil trials. I thought this was a civil trial.
Bench trial.
Well, I thought this was a civil trial.
yeah, when you say that, like, what do we think? We're gonna put him up on the stand. We're gonna do that. You can't say that and then be like, oh yeah, we're gonna be doing something completely different. That's why.
I literally said statement of facts and legal arguments, and he just needs to read the law.
Okay. Look, let's be real. There's literally nothing else that needs to be said. Did you use a gun? No. Does it state in the law that to lose it, you have to use it? Yes. Did you use it? No. Did you have lost it? No. The judge wants to say, that's how it's written, but maybe we should change it. We can't fight this. There was literally no argument we could have brought up for that.
Yeah, you're right.
He literally brought up the facts. What's in the Constitution, what's in the legislation, what you did.
Holy.
Sit there and say, but Your Honor, the license itself says a firearm. It's very lazy and petty. I'm glad you're the one who said it, not us.
How is that lazy and petty? It literally is the definition of what the license allows me to do.
It's just boring to me.
It literally tells us what the license labels us to do.
Hey, I don't know. I don't even have one.
Well, neither do I right now.
Yeah, well, I didn't ask for one. You lost it. Because your rights are violated, and we're gonna fix it. Or not? Who knows? We'll see what happens.
I mean, I can't believe that I heard today that people are getting their firearm license taken for brandishing bats. That's wild. That's not even a violent felony. She's making up the violent felony on the spot.
You know, I've been told by officers that criminal threats aren't a thing. Holding cells aren't prison cells. And
I don't know, claim the mayor.
Why is scheduling so? I hate scheduling so fucking much. I hate scheduling. I hate scheduling. I hate scheduling. Don't make me do this. Sorry. I'm tired and I'm
Alright, well that was quick. Let's
grumpy.
see.
I'm not tired anymore, actually.
Alrighty. I have finished deliberating. I'm ready to give the verdict. So, per Section 7 in the legislation, it says that law enforcement officers can revoke someone's license if it is used in the commission of a misdemeanor or felony. A firearms license, specifically, is a license to buy a gun. It is the opinion of this court that under the current state of the law, that in order for a firearms license to be revoked, the gun has to be used in the commission of a misdemeanor or felony. So a negligent discharge, a reckless discharge, an assault with a deadly weapon where the deadly weapon is a firearm, an attempted murder where the weapon is a firearm. Any misdemeanor or felony committed with a gun. I don't remember if kidnapping is a misdemeanor or a felony, but presuming it's a felony, if you go and like kidnap an officer with a pistol, oh yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a misdemeanor or felony. Like if you kidnap someone at gunpoint, you're using a gun in a commission of the crime, it gets yoinked. If you use a gun to shoot off someone's finger or something, you're using the gun in the commission of the crime. As long as the gun is being used as a gun in the commission of a misdemeanor or felony offense, then that's enough. Even if it's you hold up someone with a gun and you tell them to get out of the car, and then you take the car and then you drive off to get away from police, that's still using a gun for theft of a motor vehicle. But the kicker here is you ought to be using a gun. If you didn't use a gun, then you can't revoke the license. And that is the current state of the law.
Okay.
However...
Oh god, he always does this. He does this.
I'm told people really like my however, so I
He
decided
does this. He does this.
He's doing the thing.
Yeah. So, however, there is talk amongst the judiciary about changing the law. Where that line is going to be remains to be seen at this time, but there is talk about potentially making it so that, let's say you're convicted of attempted murder. It doesn't matter whether you used the gun or not. You tried to kill a person, we're taking your firearms license. Or maybe a conviction on any felony A offense. We're taking your license if you somehow still have it. Where that line is ultimately going to be drawn remains to be seen at this time, but under the present state of the law, the firearm has to be used in a misdemeanor or felony offense in order for officers to be able to suspend someone's firearms license. Now, I also do want to stress, it's not just felonies. It's not even violent felonies. It's any felony or misdemeanor. Like I said, even if you point a gun at someone to, like, get them to get out of a car, that's using a firearm in the commission of a misdemeanor, and you can revoke the weapons license for it. Technically speaking, even brandishing, I believe, is a misdemeanor. So if somebody brandishes a firearm at someone, that's enough for you to revoke their license. But they have to be using the gun. If they're not using the gun, then it doesn't count. And that is the opinion of this court. when and if the change to the law is put into effect to make it so that certain, heinous criminals or people on one side of the line of certain crimes just categorically can't have firearms licenses, we'll probably put in something like a 1 or 2 sentence clause into Section 7 to clarify that. But we are still in discussion at this time as to where we want to draw this line. So, Mr. Abner, because the state of the law at this particular time says that you need to have used a gun, I'm going to be reinstating your firearms license. As for your request for punitive damages, that's going to be denied because Miss Reed was acting under guidance given to her specifically by the former district attorney whilst they were district attorney, which presumably also came from the attorney general. Punitive damages are typically there to punish a bad faith conduct by an officer in the violation of someone's rights. This doesn't really seem like bad faith. This seems like an officer doing what they have been directed to by a higher government authority. And also, more to the point, your weapons license, I don't think was ever actually suspended.
No, it was, Your Honor. I changed it.
Oh,
during the
you just
deliberation to
unsuspended
say-
it. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Well,
May I
scratch
speak
that.
on that?
So, yeah, scratch that. Your license has been already reinstated. I was going to do it for you, but Riley Reed has already taken the initiative to do so. So, congratulations. You have a weapons license now. I'm not giving you any money. You are...
Your Honor, may I speak on the punitives?
I mean, you can speak on the punitives, but I've already ruled you're not getting them.
If you recall in the beginning, I said I would like to donate to charity or the state. I don't want any money from her, but I would like the punitives. We didn't bring in Galaga because we wasn't going to do witnesses. But if you recall during our talk at the beginning, she did reach out to a superior. That superior did not authorize her to do it. She actually warned her very specifically that she would be opening herself up to civil liabilities. She got a pretty good warning at the beginning of all of this not to do it.
No, she said it was open to me if I wanted to do it or not.
She spoke with us directly. I'm not going off of what you're saying. I'm going off of what she said.
Okay, well, when I had a direct conversation with her, she said it is up to you if you want to
She
take
also
his
said that to me.
license. And I said I'm gonna roll with it and take it.
Your Honor, I think at this point is this giving a really big slap on the wrist for, in her words, she's done this often. Other officers have done this often. It's been, what's going to happen with the people that have gotten their weapon license taken away for brandishing a bat, for doing other violent felonies that did not involve a firearm? What kind of restitution are they going to get? It's kind of unraveling now.
Well, if they feel that their civil liberties have been violated by having their license unjustly violated, and they also have actually gone an appreciable length of time without their firearm as a result, they can sue themselves, and then they can request damages if they so choose.
Okay, step on the wrist, I get it.
You're not a plaintiff in a class action right now.
Stop.
You're
I
acting
get
in
that.
your own interests.
Yeah, okay, slap on the wrist, I get it.
This guy, he's so aggressive. Oh, is that what happened to the you? I
Did
was
you,
wondering what
did you
happened
say
to you.
something?
It's like, where
No.
did you go?
He said a slap on the wrist. I get it.
See.
Yeah,
Don't
look,
like it at the
Abner,
church.
if this has happened to other people, they're more than welcome to sue themselves. I'm not gonna punish the police department for what they did to you on behalf of other people. Those other people, if they want to sue, are well within their rights to do so.
Okay.
I know what happens. You know, they're sometimes just decide to stop working. He's so mad.
Thank you, Your Honor.
See, I know we're gonna win, but we're not gonna get
Alright,
anything.
Stop
That's how it works.
suspending people's weapons licenses for hitting people with bats.
That was the first time I've done it since the big one that was brought up in question was Mondi Lee, who kept taking kidneys out of people. She still has access to a firearm.
I figured that was gonna be the case.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't fucking know. This was a goddamn.
Oh, she revoked a weapons license for some guy using his fist to beat someone up. So it's I don't know what you think about the since.
Yeah, I think that's. I was pretty damn nervous because it was the I was expecting something to like XYZ to happen because I prepped like all that time and then all of it was like,
Yeah,
no,
I
we're
get
not gonna
that.
do that.
Yep.
I'm like,
happens.
Yeah. That's. I mean, I didn't know what to say. Like I was just like, and like we were flipping it like this is the plaintiff, this is the defendant. Like what the fuck's going on here? That's why I was. And then this guy, this guy wouldn't. That guy in there wouldn't shut the hell up. Like it was.
He was looking for a contempt charge. Honestly,
here?
I was very. It's like oh I get it, stop and arrest. I'm like oh god. It's.
I mean, obviously my demeanor wasn't amazing, but like I feel like that would have gone a hell of a lot differently if it was what I planned for it to. I mean, obviously nothing ever goes exactly to plan, but I expected them to go up to the stand. That's what my thing was.
Yeah, I thought that'd be the case.
Hey,
but
hey, watch out for crows. They're on the loose.
Excuse me there, fellas.
Sorry.
They're on the loose in
Excuse me.
here.
Yeah, man.
sorry.
The crows are on the loose.
Yeah, we're
in
dancing
here.
over here.
Oh, well, I was at the airfield, the racetrack. They're shitting on everybody. They're attacking everybody. So just look out.
All right. Well, we'll keep an eye out. Thank God. Yeah. So I mean, like, I've never seen a civil bench trial in my entire fucking life. So I mean, I didn't really know where I was going.
I didn't know what I was going through either, but I
had everything.
I didn't prep for like just to put the civil case on docket, but we definitely could have won some money if that was the case. But
it's fine, I guess.
We got.
He got what he wanted. He got a bench trial, right? He got it happen immediately. He just didn't get any money for it because it wasn't on the docket. We could have sued for quite a bit more.
Yeah.
So what happens with bench trial? You get.
I genuinely feel like I wouldn't be nervous if that shit wasn't just a complete fucking mess. Nobody knew what was going on.
Well, it's good that you at least got some experience speaking up there. While you don't have anything prepared, that's normal. So for bench trials, you get about 5 minutes to look over the report and then come up with stuff on the spot. You're going to be experiencing that quite often. So it's good to get experience for it, or like get a handle for how that feels, and be able to get used to it. For me, it happened the first 2 times I did bench trials. I was freaked out like you were. My voice was shaking. Everything was bad. It was scared, or it was just not good. But the 3rd time, it just went away entirely. And once I realized I could just get up there.
Like I said, I feel like just because it's that entire thing, I've
win's a win,
never
yeah.
seen that before. I've never like a civil bench trial, like the concept of that, and how it was done, because doesn't really exist. Like I think I just kind of compounded the fears a little bit more, like that we're going in unmarked territory here, and
well, I think for civil,
they switch it up on top of what we thought was going to happen.
You need a lot more evidence for civil. It's for criminal, they have to, the state basically has to prove whatever. But for civil, you need evidence. And so
I genuinely believe that I would do better in a for real bench trial.
Yeah, I expect you would. Why is it? Can I?
Because I don't know if I run around the questions. I was very prepared for it. I got a whole game plan and everything.
Do you have a car here?
Yes, I do.
Sure, I can look my car. I guess that's fine.
Oh, well, Kelly's Kelly, I think she had some.
She had a headache, I believe. So when's the
At
win?
least I got some practice with right.
That guy was not happy with the win. He always got that guy. If he just been patient, delayed gratification. He was not someone who's okay with delayed gratification.
Fuck.
Oh,
is he chasing after?
Thanks for the raid. How do you say it? Emorethix? Or no, Morethix. There we go. Morethix. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Morethix. Do I know?
Does Liz know you? Hopefully.
Morthai? Morthai. Oh yeah, Morthai. What am I saying? Because of double X's. That's right.
haven't seen Double X's name since well, I haven't seen this since Xbox Live days.
I'd be lying if I told you I think my first bench trial would be a civil case, which they don't even actually exist. So.
Yeah, I don't think I think he was. It was more of a he wants this to happen now sort of thing, and he managed to bug enough people to have it happen.
Oh, you're Wolfgang?
Right.
I'm like, Wolfgang died. Wolfgang died. I was like, Jesus Christ. What was this so sad about? He's going around telling everybody about his best friend died. And he's trying to get a funeral set up for Wolfgang. And what was the other?
Oh my God, I'm not sure, Fidel. What the hell am I doing?
What are you doing?
Sorry, I just wanted to, you know, let the arms be free a little bit.
I think everyone else has gone to bed, so I guess.
No, probably not too far behind.
Oh, yeah, you're going to bed too. All right. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I might. I mean, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, like pretty early. Yeah, this is one
Okay.
of my Tuesdays, one of the free days I got. So.
All right. Well, I'm probably. What am I doing?
I actually don't know what I'm doing.
Didn't you say you were gonna make the impulsive decision to not go to sleep?
Yes, I did do that, and I haven't gone to sleep yet, so I'm probably.
That's what I'm wondering what I'm going to do now. Yeah, that guy. I was trying to get what's called. I realized I didn't have his number whatsoever, so I had no way of contacting him for this stuff.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey, you did.
I think of like the argument that I was presenting, although it was a little bit like fucky.
Why'd you perma Wolfgang?
Trying to like throw me off.
I love
how
Wolfgang.
everything was throwing me off.
Did you see the?
I thought the actual like argument itself was solid.
It was.
That's why we got it.
You were very nervous, and I get that, but it's have a bit more confidence in yourself, and it's got some experience now. So next time it happens, it'll be better at it. It's super hard the first time, gets better each time. You got to experience it, right? You said you need more what's called actual trial experience, right? You got some of that now.
Pretty much, yeah.
You had perma conditions? What were the perma conditions?
I mean, I had like probably 7 cell reps today, no bench trials.
Oh,
Besides,
really?
If you don't, yeah, I had 7 cell reps today.
I think
All
more
of
than
them
half my cell
guilty
reps
pleas.
end up becoming bench trials.
Yeah, all of them became guilty pleas. Besides that one, which was kind of isn't.
Bad rules. What were bad rules? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on. Sometimes the guys actually do it. We usually don't fall for syrup though, unless they or lawyer, unless they think they have something to go off of.
I'm just shocked that guy didn't get contempt of court.
Oh yeah, but he wasn't doing it too much. He was just being a sore loser, essentially. Even though he won.
He literally won.
Yeah, I know he won,
Yeah.
but he basically wanted Riley to suffer, which is that's not good, healthy behavior. But
It's also not something you should be saying in front of everybody on the mic.
yeah, he was being a sore loser. He's like, I wanted to punish her, but no, that's not something.
I wanted to get money so I can give it to charity.
Yeah, he just really wanted her to. He really thought she messed up. Bad rules. Yeah, I thought you were going to do the whole what do you call it, the security thing with Kristoff, and that was going to be like your thing. But it's.
I could see the argument that we're talking about, like the DA or whatever, like gave him the authorization to revoke the license, because of the crime and all that. But I mean, wasn't the actual thing. It was State v. Whatever the hell his name was, Vaca. Yeah. So I mean, the state is liable. I mean, obviously it's the officer that did the action, was the catalyst of it all. But like, if they're saying the state, then the state is responsible for it. It doesn't matter if it's the ADA, the AG, it doesn't matter. It's still the state.
Yeah, I get that.
So I don't really understand about that. Obviously, if like she was directed in a different way, maybe it wouldn't have happened. But again, the state. This is, we are going against the police department at large.
I remember conditions for this as well.
What rank it doesn't.
So yeah, I understand
who tells
that.
What? End of the day, they still did it. That's why I didn't really understand. I didn't expect $2,000. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just wanted to shoot for the stars a little bit. But
I don't think
was
it was
at least expecting
unreasonable.
something.
Yeah, I think I've seen people damaged around like 3K actually, but it's split up between 2 people. When it's split up between people, usually they're more okay with it.
Because of his attitude, I thought he was going to drop it down significantly, but I didn't think they were going to deny. That was going to be like maybe a couple.
It might have been what's called aggravated damages.
have been the better thing to go for off of, and of course the compensatory for the stuff taken. But I wasn't taken for too long, so it's kind of questionable. But yeah,
it was taken for less than 24 hours.
Yeah.
We're talking like 10 hours.
he was. Yeah, we could have just had him docket, and we could have done that, something like that then. But he was so we need to have it now. Moron.
Yeah, it's
Ow.
This was
interesting.
I mean, this was pretty damn strange, and I don't think there's gonna be like really any bench trials like that, or just like, you know, the entire it's a hearing, but it's a bench trial, but it's a summary judgment at the same time.
Yeah, I get that. No, you'll do good, I'm sure. This takes a bit. It's no, I didn't do. I'm on lower probation right now, so even I'm not the best either. But
No, I understand.
Yep. You'll make mistakes.
Because I'm confident that I know my shit. It's just like it. You know, maybe I'm not like a master per se, but you know that'll come with time. But you know,
well, what is it? You said betrayal plus bad rules. What was that?
I'd say for.
I know the betrayal, but like
from
the
a week
bad
ago,
rules.
I made like improvements.
And the
just, like,
families betrayed you guys?
reading
Interesting.
a lot, and like getting people to quiz me and all that. Like I said, I took like a 20-question quiz from these guys. I did fuck up a single one, but with you, the week before that, I messed up every question.
Even for that was asking stuff mainly with those what's called, that was on the like Department of Justice, like the legal terms and whatnot. Well, that's not really basic knowledge, but it's something that I've had to ask as well to learn. So I figured I might as well ask you to see if you know about it. Okay, if you see something that you don't know, ask about it. It's very important. That's how you learn.
Yeah, it's.
What are those cards? I've never seen this card before.
I talked to Jack Cage the other day, and how he got his license and all that. So we were discussing like, I guess, like questions, so like that. He didn't actually end up getting questions. He didn't get an interview. He just got a thing from John Penn, and then I don't know how he basically shadowed a bench trial with Schwinghammer, and then he got it. It was like by pure luck.
You taken?
No, Jack Cage.
Oh, Jack Cage. My understanding, he's pretty good. I spoke to him. He seems pretty good. But yeah, it's I don't know. Some people have yeah, like luck in an word to them or something like that. And so you just need to be able to get that for yourself. It takes a bit though. But
yeah, I mean, like I was like in those mock trials. I don't know like what changed. Maybe it's like because it's like actually like for reals.
Yeah. When it's on you for it to be responsible for things, it scares. It's freaky.
Yeah, because I mean, he was shaken up
What's
by the mock
conditions?
trials.
What
I
do they
was
have for him?
completely fine.
That
Yeah,
if
like
he,
I said, I beat him like 3 times in mock trials.
if he was in a really negative mental state, and the person who did the really negative mental state, what's it called? Well, I'm sure it'll work out. You know, just sleep on it, think about it, then brood over it. Don't brood over it too much. Just think about it, and then next time, well, I'm sure we'll get a bench trial soon, or for you tomorrow.
I want a real bench trial, like not this,
we'll
not this dumb shit. You know.
There you go. You'll get your time, I'm sure. Sorry.
I hope so.
All right.
I mean, I think I can do well. I believe in that. I have confidence.
I'm leaving you too. All right. Well, have a good night.
You as well.
See. For the, what's it called? Yeah, Liz's conditions were that he has to be like in a negative mental state, and the person who caused the negative mental state has to be the one to what's it called? To kill him. So there's only ever been really 2 times where that could have happened. Maybe 3. No, because actually it wasn't a negative mental state that time. It was just more feeling of isolation. That's so the time with Bambi, the time with Basil, and the time with, that's it.
Even with the Rosa thing, that wasn't really negative mental state. It was just a feeling of what's it called? A numbness.
For Liz is really only bothered by directed hostility. Or, what's it called? A betrayal. Liz is a little bit of a self-insert though, if you haven't guessed. Just a little bit. Although I've been trying to make him different from me in a lot of aspects. For some reason, he's much more emotional than me. I don't know why. Like, I just find like he's like, he's emotional over this or over that. It's weird. Oh, he also had like his weird monotone voice that I doesn't really. I don't even understand why. It just kind of happens whenever I talk as Liz. But for me, I'm usually the. What do we say? I have more inflection or not to my voice. Where am I going? Where am I going? I guess I might. Let's see. You have the guns, I guess. Or something, I guess. Oh. I don't want this car. We'll switch cars. And we're doing the it's called the funeral for Wolfgang. Well, hopefully, I'm supposed to talk with Sophie about that. I probably should be hearing about that as well. Actually, we'll go there real quick on the way. A cop car. Okay. In this car, move. I can't get my car. Whatever's fine. It's not my car. There we go. Okay. Let me see. I'm curious the. Wolfgang. I didn't think about permanent conditions for Sil, but Sil's only never really gone down the one time, and that was because of some like weird. I don't even know. Was it an admin? It was somebody who turned on God mode and was going around, downing everybody. Oh, did Sil ever? No, I don't think Sil's ever been down other than that. Huh. I'll have to come up with some permanent conditions for. I guess I could do something like that. She's killed by a cop. She's investigating. That probably makes most sense actually, because her whole thing was ever saying to be a cop and she wanted to be investigating other cops. But like it has to be like not like intentionally, like not a crossfire shot. People here? Doesn't look like anybody's here. How? What was how did you respond to Wolfgang dying? What? I'm curious. It's not like anybody's here. And Liz was very strongly contemplating maybe doing some things to the people in what do you call that? To the murderers. Like, no, it'd be and even apparently to the people who would represent the murderers as well. He was like, you know what, if I don't know what I'd do if I found out my friend was representing them. Who murdered my best friend. So what? What does that mean? I don't know what I'd do. So oh. I mean, there'd probably be, like, would pictures work? Maybe pictures won't work. Because there's definitely, is there, let me see. Took his DNA before he died. How would they do that? That's weird. See medical report. Interesting. What's called? That was funny seeing him in the cells, or seeing him in the cells. I'm like, what? Oh, his brother. Okay, that makes sense. Like, oh, he'll take me off the list. Okay, sounds okay. Although I didn't leave his number, leave him his number, and he didn't leave me his number, so I have no way of contacting him. Although I tried to get someone to take the case, and everyone's like, no. Everybody's like, I have all cases already. I have too many cases already, and I'm not allowed to take cases because, what do you call that? This is on probation for lawyer probation. Death report 7537. This is not attached. Well, they don't have it attached as evidence. Why does what? Is it linked here? Well, at least they caught the guys who did it, which is interesting. But you said it was a what's it called, a betrayal? Aren't these like gang members? Hold on, okay.
I got some nice brass knuckles for you, brother. Get us all out.
What? Carol? Carol? I haven't seen Carol in a while. Was it? No, I think I did see him once in the hospital. I ran out to talk with him, and he was acting weird. He was acting shifty. I was wondering about that. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Carol. Carol, huh? Carol, huh? Why would Carol have beef? Strange. I thought Carol was always the laid back kind of guy. He didn't. You know, he would definitely get in like irritable moods if he hadn't. Oh, was it? It's probably because his what was the summer? Something to do with summer, I bet. What? That? Okay, never mind then. That's why? Interesting. He's I guess he's truth on Garo now. Oh, he did double down though. That's remember you were there right? Whenever he doubled down, and he got charged with like obstruction of justice and whatever else. That's what happens sometimes. What happens? I guess if you have, but it's not. It's cool that you respect your perma conditions. Like I could see if it's like really petty conditions and be like, that doesn't count. No, it makes sense. Why there's a lot of people on this road for some reason. Wonder why. Died for petty reasons. There hasn't been too many people actually that have died. I feel like on the. Well, no, there was you know what was it? Blake. He died from the Wolfgang to just beating him up with his fist. Which I'm like, what? Why? Very strange. And he permanent, and this was ruled as manslaughter, and because Wolfgang, or not Wolfgang, Fletcher, that's right. Fletcher turned himself in, and he just there was no court case or anything. There was just no Blake. Blake died. He permated the collector. Yep. And for some reason, List legally owns his soul. I don't understand why or how. I don't even remember who Blake was exactly. Honestly, I'm not good with names. Do I have Blake in my phone? At least. There's also the very sad message I left for Wolfgang. I heard you died. You're alive, right? Please say you're alive. Nope. Last message. No, I don't even have my. Wish you could see because whatever server's crapped. Well, I'm not able to see the no pictures anymore for the MDW. Blake, what was Davenport? I feel like I've heard that name before. Probably Davenport. I feel like I've heard the name before. Nope. Never mind. Okay. I don't know why List legally owns his soul though. I was told that by I don't know. Was it Carl? Said that List legally owned his soul. Alright. Hello. As for what's going on? Yeah, let's go. They were just in a fist fight, yeah, too. Oh, do fist fights count? If Wolfgang was in a fist fight with someone, would he have perma to then? Or I feel like fists are so much like less lethal though. That wouldn't make sense too much. I died from making punches, like just so ridiculously rare. You have to. That's what I mean. It's too bad. This is his best friend died. Now he seeks revenge. What was it? There we go. Okay, I figured as much, you know. Yeah, they have to actually try to. Although, what's it called? Basil was weirdly getting a lot of aggro for Blake dying. No idea why. And Liz is Liz is still trying to. He's like, no, it's a platonic marriage for now. For now. Well, he likes parsnip, which is, you know, the alter ego Basil, and he's just very happy that someone's contractually obligated to be with him. He's paying, what was he paying? He's paying Basil $250 a day for the marriage. We did that. Where is it? Over here, that's right. But listen, I always like, I suddenly get into arcs, and then I'll suddenly find myself like out of an arc, and it's like, okay, what's next? For Syl, I'm kind of sad that what's it called? I'm kind of sad that I stopped playing Syl, but it was just really hard to do anything with Syl. Like I tried to do lawyer work, and I'm not able to because Abby is doing federal work that Syl's not allowed to have access to or whatever, learn about. And I tried to work with other attorneys, and I'm not allowed to because I'm Abby's paralegal. I try to learn anything, and I'm not able to learn anything because I'm Abby's paralegal, and she willingly teaches you stuff if you ask. I don't know what to ask if I don't know what's it called. If I don't know what I don't know. You say that, but you never know. I found well, I intentionally ended the what's it called, the Bambi arc between Liz and Bambi because it was getting pretty bad where people who I'd never met before and people who I had met before were all treating Liz like he was some sort of like, I don't know, some sort of like horrible person. And it was like, okay, I can't even, people who I thought my friends are now like acting, what's it called, extremely hostile to Liz, and it was not a fun experience. So I'm like, alright, hey, Candy, can we maybe, you know, like, hash this up or something? Or like do something? And we did, we got together, and we managed to fix the beef to a degree. Although she still tried to file a no contact order. And then we had the Rosa arc recently, and Rosa just she dropped the, it's called the case against him. Oh, dog. Why is your dog here? Well, I don't see. Oh. I'm sorry. Where'd that come from? No, those dogs will attack you. They're rabid. You don't take them out. Although, oh god, is there? Please don't tell me there's going to be a line here. Oh wait, I don't have my thing bound. Where's it? This is dangerous. Where's the mountain line? Okay, there it is. Oh fuck. Okay, that's scared. Alright. That scared me. Alright, where's the dog? It's going here and pointing this direction. What? Is that another mountain lion? Oh. No, that is the pig. Okay, it's dead. The, what's it called? It was a lot of fun hanging out with Wolfgang, though. It was a lot of fun. Fireflies. Maybe it's Wolfgang, his spirit coming to... He was a strange guy. Although his brother feels stranger. Okay. Now we hunt, I guess, because we're way too awake, or more than we should be. Go, go. Okay. Oh wait, I shouldn't be busy anymore. There we go. Oh, over here? That means it should be about.
Oh, I think I see it.
Is it not over here? What? What? You gonna do something? Dumb dog. Oh wait, let me not do that with this.
Forgot that
Move. You do that with. Oh wait. Where's the dog? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, good seeing you. I didn't know you streamed. Well, I'll have to check it out. The Wolf King death. I even go into. That was fun. Wolf King. We'll do the funeral from. At least we'll make sure of that. We'll get revenge. Possibly. I probably should better define negative mental state too. Well, usually just I'm pretty sure I know this car. Get on. Alright. Yeah, but have a good night. Or yeah, I'll be on my crazy sleep hours as well. So I'm not sleeping today, so dog. Oh. Why is it going all the way in the hills over here? Holy, it's going on. Africa. Four. It's an interesting place. Very wide. Oh, what is that? It's my shadow. Oh. Dog. Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. 2 for 1. Not 2 for 1, but 2. Wow. That scared me. This dog. You wanna go hunt? He doesn't wanna go hunt. Oh, where'd the boar go? Boar? Could have only gone around here, right? Where did it go? Where's that? Has to be around here. Okay. Doesn't stop. I don't know where I went. It will roll down to around here, probably. Let's see. Be completely blind. Dang. This alt. Okay. In the brush? No, wouldn't make sense. Alright, this is annoyed. Alright, whatever. Oh, probably should try to get a business license done as well. Oh. Hello?
Hello, my name's Isaiah. I saw you on the DOJ app.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I know this is probably super annoying. You guys deal with this on a daily basis, but my car was illegally towed, and I just went to the DMV. They said there was no picture of the tow, and I know that my car was parked legally. What's my next step, if you can help at all?
They said there's no picture of the toe?
No picture, nope.
Would they should have logs of who towed it though, at least I believe.
Yeah, Diane 2 Cups, apparently.
Diane 2 Cups? Alright, if that's the case, then you should be able to sue for, what'd you call that? For wrongful towing. It's yeah, if they don't have any evidence, they could even lose their license for doing so.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I like that. The whole losing licensing, because I don't have the money to take my car out, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, would this be... I think this technically would be criminal. Yeah, this would actually be criminal in nature.
Yeah, it is, because I was parked right outside the DMV, right next to a parking meter, you know, parallel to the curb. Everything was A-okay. So...
Are there any ADAs? Oh, there is actually. Volts?
Volts?
Volts, yes, because I believe this actually would be a criminal matter. We could sue civilly, but we would have to... You'd have to talk to an ADA for that, because I can't press criminal charges.
I mean, we could civilly charge, right?
Yeah, we can do that, yeah, but generally you do civil
court?
charges after the criminal charges have been pressed, essentially. So, yeah, if you talk to Volts and say, hey, my car was illegally towed and there's no pictures of it, it was towed by this person, then they should be able to help you with that.
Okay, so it's ADA. How do I get in contact with ADA?
Or Deputy District Attorney, Volts. ADA is just an Assistant District Attorney.
Okay, so Volts. Okay, and he's on the app now?
Yeah.
I can get his number? Okay, I'm going to call them.
Yep.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. All right, you have a good one.
Bye-bye. You too. Bye-bye.
Oh god, we really are running on the mounts. Wait, how much does this gun have? My burger. 2%. Doesn't gonna last very long. Where's this dog? This one? They mean up there? I don't think I can even go up there. Why do they spawn over here? Yeah, I can't go up there. Hold on. Some dog. Oh. Yeah, there's no way I can get up there. Oh. Oh, thanks for the raids, Sapper Wolf. I appreciate it. Sapper Wolf, is this... Sapper Wolf? Let's see, I keep on meeting new people who have, Well, thanks for the follow as well. Does Liz know you? I'm assuming Liz knows you. Oh, thanks. I hope your stream went well. Let's see who's, Oh, this is Garen. Nice to meet you, Garen. What's called? Or Sapper Wolf. It's too bad Wolfgang actually was just in here. I didn't realize he streamed as well. And he was telling me about how he, what's called, the perma conditions were met because Kiro betrayed him for the very petty reasons. And I was like, oh god. And I've been trying to have Liz, what do you call, get the funeral together from. But apparently Sylvie's setting up a funeral. That's what I've heard so far. But it'll be, and Liz he's feeling something, you know, like, if I were to see those murderers, I'm not sure, you know, where maybe this gun will be. No, he's been considering it. But no, he probably wouldn't do anything. Probably. Yeah, but nice to... The aftermath. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Don't die. Please don't. I'm low on health. Oh, where is it? It's rolling. Okay, I guess we're good. How do I even get over here? Yeah, that is, I didn't expect Wolfgang to die. He's been going around saying, yeah, my best friend died. And I guess technically it's not, we're not, I mean, technically, his best friend did die. But, it was very unexpected. Apparently a lot of people have betrayal as their perma conditions. I know for Liz's perma conditions, do you have perma conditions for your, for Garen? Oh. I'm curious. Garen's perma conditions. Not that Liz will do anything. No. Oh no. Oh. Interesting. Okay. List's perma conditions are they're pretty specific, and it's not really possible to do anything. For him, he has to be like in a negative mental state, and the person who triggered the negative mental state has to be the one to do it. What's called to kill him. And there's only ever been 2 instances where it would have been possible for him to die. Which is with the... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Quick shot. Okay. Ooh. That gets blood pumping. That's... Ooh, okay. Alright, we're good, we're good. We did definitely not see our life flashing before our eyes. Because Liz is only really affected by a few things. Betrayal and like directed hostility. Over like a prolonged period of time. And even then, I feel like he becomes somewhat newer to that after the Bambi and Rosa stuff. Betrayal. Everyone likes betrayal when, what's called permanent conditions. I wonder why. Like, I've heard every single person I've heard had a permanent condition is like betrayal. That's my permanent condition. Why is this so common? That was just the wind. Oh, where's this guy gone? Yeah, it has to be in shot as well. That's interesting. I guess you know it makes more sense for like a betrayal is like you know it's a really. Is it? I feel like isn't betrayal in the sense like they just have to kill you? I would think like someone close to you has to kill you. I don't really see. Or maybe after you've been betrayed, you if that person I don't know. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like no, I do see what you mean now, but I still feel like the aspect of like they have to kill you would still be part of it. I would think. But even worth it? Probably. Yeah, but it's haunting at the moment because there's not a whole lot of people on the server this late at night, so I'm not really sure who to necessarily hang out with or whatnot. I guess I could try hang out with new people again, but there's just not that many people. Although we did see quite a bit of people just on our way up to hunt here for some reason. I have no idea why. We saw one cop and at least like 7 people on the road. I was like, what? Why? On the way up to here. Oh wait, there's definitely a guy here. A cougar. It is okay, so they have like a period of vulnerability, essentially, after they've been betrayed or something like that. That's interesting. Like their armor is down. Essentially, that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like, I feel like that doesn't really leave. Oh, what do you call that? That doesn't really leave room for. Like, if someone, like, random killed you after you've been betrayed, I feel like, oh, actually, maybe that was the point, actually. If someone randomly, killed you after you've been betrayed, the person who betrayed you would be like, fuck. You know, they'd probably be like, fuck, now he's dead. So maybe that's the point. I didn't consider that. Interesting. I feel like even getting, what's called? It's probably more common for like criminals or whatnot, but Liz has only been, let's see, he was stabbed the one time on the second day by just some random at up and at him. It was Kyle's character, one of Kyle's characters. He's never played again. He was, Seek Up was very intentionally trying to kill him, and he kidnapped him, brought him to the lighthouse, stabbed him, beat his head with a bat a few times, then dumped his body. And then there was the time when the lighthouse was Sylvie. Everyone suspects Liz is like, he did something to her at the lighthouse. But no, Sylvie fell in, and Liz jumped in after her, but he couldn't swim. As he found out again during the, what's called, the competition. The triathlon thing at Gurren's. If it makes sense in story, I guess that's true. That would have to make sense in story. I won at, what's it? I won at drowning. I was at the... I was having fun with the EMS and doctors. And I won. Can you say the medical part I won? Stuff like that. Let's... But Gurren's everyone really seems to like Gurren. Like, so you definitely have a good character in her. Like you've oh god, let me see the cougar. Wait, needs up. Sorry, cougar. You need to. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, oops. Where'd that come from? It's on the road there. All right. All right. Oh, wait, no. Oh, did stop hunting. Stop hunting. Yeah, Garen, with the gas station thing, he's been apparently, from what I've heard, it sounds like a lot of people have been like trying to stop Garen from the gas station thing. I don't know why, but there's like a lot of hostility towards Garen in that regard. No, wait, go over. Wait, 3 for 1? Oh, okay, never mind. I got greedy. What, that wasn't... Oh wait, no, that thing did die. I did get two. Wait, no, it's... Whatever. Oh yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, have a good one. And have a good night. Been fun. I guess, yeah, nobody stays up this late, I guess. Nobody stays up this late. Now up the, I mean, we can follow back as well. Follow. And Wolfgang. Oh, I was like, what's that sound? Can I, what's the condition of the carcass if I'm hunting with my, okay. Is it still? Oh, it's poor quality. Alright. Alright, follow Wolfgang. Follow Wolfgang. And follow genre. There we go. You followed, aren't? Okay. Wait, why's my music stopped? Music, please. You bored a bunch of deer. Not a whole lot of money. Don't stop there, don't stop there. What a boar. Is it? Doesn't feel like it. Where did this boar come from? Oh, what? I guess this spawned there. That was definitely not a dog boar. Because they run whenever you get close. Hello. How can I help you, officer?
Just doing just a little bit of hunting out here?
Yep.
All right, perfect. Do you mind showing me your hunting license?
Sure. Let me see. Let's see. Can you,
Perfect. Then you can throw your driver's license in there just so I know it's you that I'm looking at. Perfect. All right, those all you can have those back. Get anything good?
Not much so far. About 3 boar and some deer. But yeah, my dog keeps seems to lose a scent right about there and keeps
I don't know
happening.
what to say. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure how good the dogs are. You know. But-
Sometimes, but they're sometimes they'll find you good like 2 boar, but
Oh, sorry. Yeah. All right. Well, I just figured I'd just come up and check. You know, I just want to.
Yeah, I get that.
Like make regular checks just to make sure people are hunting legally. So, but I appreciate it.
all right, yeah. Well, nice to see you, officer. What was your name?
Corey. Oh, Deputy Renner.
Nice to meet you, Deputy Renner. My name is Lispajek, or LIS. Yeah.
LS. All right.
Or-
Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Go-
an attorney.
no, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say LIS, not a. I started a bit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's Polish. Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
All right. Well, I'll get out of your hair. I'll stop scaring the animals away, and good luck.
All right. Well, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yep. Be safe.
Yeah, you too. This dog kind of awkward. What do you mean it's already tracking the scent? Can you move this dog, please? Go. Go. Alright. We'll move the dog. Alright, the one time we made sure to check our, what do you call it? We have the hunting vest on. And we have the, we have our license and stuff as well. Alright, hunt. 4. Please don't go there again. More awkward interaction. We speak too fast sometimes. I have to problem I need fix. Well, I should try to fix. I would like to fix. There you go. That's better. God. Oh, call. Hello?
Hello, this is Isaiah Akiso calling you again about the minivan that got towed illegally.
Yeah.
Hi, okay, sorry to keep bugging you.
That's fine.
I spoke to Volts, and he told me it's not a DA matter. It is a criminal, but to go through a regular attorney for this.
Okay. I don't think we can press criminal charges, but
yeah, he said we can. I don't know. I just
yeah.
I'm kind of being petty with it, but I feel like for a good reason. This lady quite literally just got her CSL license, and then 1 minute later illegally towed a vehicle. She did not write a report, no pictures, no nothing, from what I was told.
Okay.
And she's doing it numerous amount of times now. She's a menace, if you will. Okay, a menace. Okay.
All right.
We gotta get this person off the streets.
Yeah. I guess.
So I'm thinking.
Yeah.
If you want to take a case, you and I can, maybe make a lot of money off this.
I would like to, but at the moment I'm actually not able to take any cases. I think I have about 4 cases in my hand right now, and I'm not supposed to be taking any more than that really. At the
This
moment.
is the $1 million case.
I would love to, but I've been told that I'm not supposed to be taking on any more cases by the Supreme Justice at the moment.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying this is a landslide. I wouldn't even call it a case.
It's
a landslide.
I would help you if I could. It's not like that. What's called? It's not that I don't want you. I would, but it's just I'm basically I'm on lawyer probation right now. I made a couple of mistakes, and so they don't want me taking on too many cases. That's essentially.
All right, understood. I appreciate the help nonetheless. Okay.
Yeah. I can
and
refer
if,
you at least to maybe some. Well, a lot of lawyers don't like taking on tow stuff.
I know it's super annoying, but this is a landslide. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
There's
no,
no
it's
proof that you did it.
what's called the tow stuff is very easy. I guess put in the docket and it only takes about like what? Well, I guess I wouldn't have to forward anything as well. It wouldn't take too long. Take about half an hour maybe. But
That's what I'm saying. That it's a landslide, but nonetheless, okay. I understand. I will. I'll try to contact someone else. And listen, if I win the $1 million, I'll break you up a little sub for the help. Okay.
All right. Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate the help. Yeah. Have a good night.
You too.
All right. Bye bye.
All right. This is. I'm not really getting it. Oh, he didn't actually see my weapons license. That's one thing you forgot. But I guess you don't necessarily need a. Well, no. Technically, a hunting license you should. No, because you can have your weapons license suspended, right? So you should. That cop should check for my weapons license as well. Oh well. Where's my car? Ugh. Why is it so awful for her? Over here? Where's my car? Car? Am I blind? I'm not seeing them. Or? Let me get my car. Which car is this? Oh god, I don't know which car this is. It's one of them, right? Was it this one? It wasn't this one. This one? Wasn't that one? Yeah, there it is. Where are the boars? Oh. Where are the boars? Oh, they're there. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot there. Whoops, that thing's gone. Thing was so fast. Where did that board go? Now with the light out, maybe I can see the, we call it. Oh, whoops. Oh, my hood. I don't see it. All right. Oh. Where's my dog? Is that a boar? Oh God. Okay. I think that was the way you're going, but okay. Oh, did it roll all the way down here? Is that what happened? Alright, got some more boar. Almost got. Oh no. Okay. Heal. Just 50 yards from rollway. I have no idea. Probably, maybe. Oh, okay, dog. You wanted it. Can you do something? There you go. Whoop. Go, track. This dog. Go. There we go. Now we'll check. Nope. Completely useless. Oh, cougar. I know it is cougar. Oh, no, no. Oh, whoops. Sorry, it was a threat to society. It would have killed some locals. It's hunting the train tracks. Don't go over there. This is not a good car for Robert. This is not a good car for really anything. Well, it's an okay car, but still. Whoa. What? Iron Bush. There's so many. Do you see all those dogs over there? Why is there so many? Up here? Oh, dude, don't get stuck here. I don't like when they get stuck here. Oh, didn't it get stuck? Or can barely see it. Okay. Just that? Alright, more found. And we have to do this to pay off our wife. She's so expensive. The trophy wife. How many voices have? 2? Yeah. Okay, over here. Why can't we go over here to hunt? Can we not go over here anymore? Oh god. Oh god, I can't go over there. With the car. Oh my, that dog's going straight down. Where did that dog go? Careful. There's one over a straight incline. Maybe over here again, but I don't think so. Dog's still there. Should have been another boar spawn around here, I thought. There it is. Okay. Alright, I think I'll make that the last one. Unless will this be an easy one? Okay. What? Is that it? What is it? That was a relatively fast one. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. We have yourself so much money. Alright. What the? All right, there we go. We got some easy ones. I didn't know you. Okay. Is this fun to stream? Is this... Oh. Where's the dog? Right here. There it is. Dead? Dead. Good. Could be a cougar around here. I'm not seeing it though. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Get 4 more and then... Oh wait, it's at 1%. Did I use another bullet thing? I did. Apparently. What is that? Oh, is that? Where is it? Okay, just back here again. Where's the boy? I see it. We have to go for it. I'm looking for that cougar. Where'd that cougar go? Hunt, hunt. There, boy. We're rolling boys now. I don't know how to roll it. Starting to get so much all of a sudden. Oh. Whoops. Oh. I guess we can try music a bit because this is Oh wait. Oh. Where did it all go? There it is. Hello?
Howdy. Name's Cole Mayhem. I'm looking to be a lawyer one day and just hitting up all the lawyers. Maybe if you could call me up and let me shadow you a little bit, it'd be really nice of you.
At the moment, I'm not able to take on any paralegals. I'm on lawyer probation, and I don't actually have the required training too much to train paralegals, or at least that's what I've been told. Yeah, so sorry, I can't help you there.
Understandable. I appreciate your time either way.
Yeah.
You have a good day there, sir.
Yeah, you too. Okay. Where's this for? Probably halfway to Sunday. All right. There it is. There it is. There you go. That's a good shot. Good hit. Those are elbow in. Cougar. Dumb dog. Oh wait, there's still that one board back there as well. Alright, what's called? Let me, honestly, this isn't a super interesting watch, so I probably should stop around here. This is not something that's really interesting to watch. I'm doing this for, oh, board. Actually, maybe this is a little bit interesting to watch. There we go. Let me stop the stream here. Can I not? There we go. Alright. Thank you guys for watching, or what's it called? What's happened today, actually? Let me do that recap real quick. We did the bench trial, and then we waited for like 3 hours. Then we watched another trial, bunch of trial cases. I don't think we really did anything else other than cases. Trial cases wasn't a whole lot interesting. So, that's it. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Sorry, this wasn't a whole lot interesting. I'm not even understanding why I decided to stream this. I was like, well, might as well be this why I'm here. But no, this isn't something that's stream worthy. I don't think. Nothing's happened too much out there. But yeah. Thank you for anyone who followed and for being here and all that.